jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Geniuz.
The ghost in the machine. But he's become sentient.
Johnny, discarding witnesses, the private card and businesses. Open doors with the force to make hinges split. My pistol is target intricate, part is wicked shit. Rhyme is tight as a boa constrictor's grip. Cold bars lift your skin like Arctic whipping winds. Polar vortex, got more flex than gymnast chicks. Started listing shit like starving businesses. Crackers lied when they said no crimes victimless. Arson visionist, sharpen missile tips. Got a death wish like a suicide victim's Christmas list. You're harboring insignificance, barking gibberish. Pharmaceutical prescriptions mixed with arithmetic. I'm imparting wisdom in the start of business with a duffel for posted at the store like missing kids. Part of the mission is to never be a charted lyricist. Transfer acid from a cell like protein synthesis.
She ride a deal like Ducati. We a dichotomy, I got two sides of me. Evil and good, gentle and hood. I do psychology, I study bodies. What are you hiding? Please do not follow me. I got paranoia, nigga. I got anxiety, misunderstood. I wear a hood. I'm selling lima beans. I got collard greens and the stuff in the wood. Go fuel economy, lobotomy. I think that I got some hooves. They're like a horse. I'm on my high horse, bitch. I'm on my shug. Bitch, I'm the shit. I tell her, look at me. I tell her, bang guns in my cellar. I tell the teller 100's or better. I got the bass like I came with the cellar. Hey, with the fellas, I call them my fellas. Got a new series, we stay the bullets and nameless, we shoot at whoever. Rain in the weather, I bring an umbrella. I get the zoo with 20s like Stella. I know I'm better than all the competitors. I know I'm better than all the competitors. I need a jet like I work for the senator. Nigga, we now, next and forever.
I'm heavy. Hey, I'm heavy. Chill. Shit, my nigga. Let's go, nigga. Hey, I'm heavy. I'm in the streets, flying pressure. No flex, no stress. Cotton bag, then stretch it. I'm heavy. I'm in the streets, flying pressure. No flex, no stress. Cotton bag, then stretch. All night we squeeze. Traps on, no sleep. I pick up a piece of my whole family gon' eat. Real talk, full breed. 3-6 FOE. Them packs, nigga, bring racks, nigga.
Brand new
all eyes on me.
pattern.
No nuts, no glory. I stand as a man, true story. Trap it, stack it. I got
Wait a minute, we're gonna count down right now.
All like no acting. I'm the type to keep jabbing. On the block, I'm heavy. Pull the lick for the fed. I really don't fuck with you niggas. FE, I'm living. Front line on the mission. Ready to initiate tension. Dracos with a stench. Green light, bring killers. Graveyard, I'm shifting. 24 for the tension. I stand as a man, fucking issue. 100,000, 1 million. If you ain't talking big people, we ain't doing no dealers. Big dreams on the tree. It's the mind fucking feeling. This the life I'm living. Back on, got the racks up. Double triple, gotta get it. Fuck the hate, I'm pitching. So I ain't distracting with the bitches. I really get into this money. Oh, what a fucking feeling. And I'm eating real good. Heavy life, I'm winning. I'm heavy. I'm in the streets, flying pressure. No flex, no stress. Cotton bag, then stretch.
Tear it up.
I'm in the streets, flying pressure. No flex, no stress. Cotton bag, then stretch.
We're on platforms right now.
Traps on, no sleep.
Tapped in.
I pick up the pieces, my whole family gon' eat. Real talk,
Sharing it up myself.
3-6 FOE. Them
That's
packs,
it,
nigga, bring racks, nigga. All eyes on me.
Full job, so I ended up broke. Where you was at when I needed 160 for a ball of coke? My mama and my grandma had to hustle every day, no joke. TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Burlington, Coke Factory for coats. If you wasn't the fam or your parents wasn't broke, then you probably wouldn't know. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I supposed to go. Got your life, I got mine, homie, that's how I supposed to go. My auntie died from an OD off dope. But it wasn't from the shit I sold her a long time ago. But I'm really supposed to know.
5 minutes.
Take a minute just to think about it. I'll take a minute for us both. Couldn't take a minute cause the ending of the song coming too close.
Okay.
Too much raindrop doing me, I'm soaked. I know how to swim and I got floats. Pussy was so good, I ain't want dope. She lonely, so I gave her dick slow. For a little cash, nigga, get mo. Don't contribute, then you gotta go. A-track, I bust off on it, no cap. You gotta pay me like a hoe. Flamers like my nigga Meek Flow. Grown and sexy like a peacoat. Survive my 30s, I don't need hope. Big girls in my bed till they get soaked. Roll your boat. Everything I've been through in life in these notes. Maya Angelou quotes. EBT stamped, it was hard to get a load. Told my son don't boast. Thank God that we even made it here, whoa. Catch the sister fed us both. Thank God that we even made it here, whoa.
Brand
Catch
new
the sister fed us both. Got too many felonies for a job, so I ended up broke. Where you was at when I needed 160 for a ball of coke? My mama and my grandma had to hustle every day, no joke. TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Burlington Coat Factory for coke. If you wasn't a fan or your parents wasn't broke, then you probably wouldn't know. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I supposed to go.
I know what it is. We are running the countdown right now. We got about 4 minutes freaking remaining of the countdown before we officially start the show. I usually run records that are in my playlist from records that have sent to the show among the 4 years that we have been doing it, man. So we just right now real freaking quick as we warm up. Send it always to my email. And then you can send it now if you want to be first.
Back in the day, before the money and fame, like kid and play, we used to kick it and hang. Before the media convinced you that you needed to change. It ain't no shame in being who you are. I seen the game grab a hold of you and take charge. I wish I could've saved you in the morning you be gone. Lost in this world, just another sad song. From my age, kids used to say the same things. Don't become a victim of this media game. Just a year later, it gave me my first chain. That's when I noticed when things started to change. We got older, stopped going our separate ways. Falling for any dudes out here spitting game. Man, I miss that young girl from around the way. Now she's starting to get cold and feeling alone and afraid. So she packed the bags up and ran away. And I ain't seen her since. I hope she okay. Ever since she left, the neighborhood ain't been the same. Now I'm grown, now it's time for me to move away. Move to the city, still chasing my dreams. Heard from a homie, she lives in the same place. Asked her how she doing, he said she ain't never been the same. Matter of fact, I heard she dancing no back, but what happened to the girls like back in the day? Back in the day, before the money and fame, like kid and play, we used to kick it and hang. Before the media conviction that needed to change.
Know that I'm blessed, speak the truth, the only way that I step. Life in me, earn my way from this death. Hello world, no I don't have to flex. Spreading love, though the truth will upset. Only one judge, but they label your death. Cooking flows, guess I'm labeled a chef. Too much truth, now I'm labeled a threat. No wax from a blessed tribe, you can see the light when God make it shine. No, the devil love it when he got your mind. When the truth in you, you can see the lies. I'm the one to tell you never idolize. Tell me when the idol gave the people life for the chose people. Here to seek you, I'ma paint this clearer than a see-through. Lose your pastor, you are the church. Can't a man teach you what the spirit work? Understanding knowledge and wisdom.
1 minute, 24 seconds.
With the holy visions, you can all get it, praise the most high. No, I wouldn't speak it if it was a lie. See my flow realer than the advertise. You can't advertise what I advertise. No, A got an A-list flow. Plus, it don't even matter if I blow. Trust, only here to show the Lord glow. Chose to save a brother for his soul. Ladies, gotta show the ladies they ain't hoes. Humble, that I know the things that I know. Amazing how you could show a scene off a flow and show it to the world. Only few people know. I've been perfecting my craft, showing the love that I have. I'm really a king, showing the realest a thing. A prophet that followed his dreams, can't be deceived. Look at the way that I lead. The Lord is the head of the king, easy as breathe. Look at the way that I leap. The Lord gon' protect all the sheep. Peace. Know that I'm blessed, blessed. 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 Know that I'm blessed. Know that I'm blessed. Know that I'm blessed. Speak the truth, the only way that I step.
Seconds.
Life in me, earn my way from this death. Hello world, no I don't. Spreading love, though the truth will upset. Only one judge, but they label your death. Cooking flows, guess I'm labeled a chef. Too much truth, now I'm labeled a threat.
20 seconds. Yeah, I always be trying to.
I've always seen who you are. Even when you doubted your dreaming, I knew you were a star.
My family thought I was gonna be an artist. Paintbrushes, easels, they figured this would be the smartest.
Y'all know what it
You are
is.
jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Geniuz.
Autobots, share the stream.
Y'all know what it is, man. Welcome. We are, of course, freaking here right now. Welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbone, aka the dork of many names, man. We are pretty much freaking here. Listen, if you're here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show. We are streaming live on all platforms right freaking now. From YouTube to Facebook to Twitch to BandLab to TikTok to, Kick. You name it, we freaking got it. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in, of course, you know what I'm saying, with us right now. We literally just went live about, 10 minutes to freaking go, so some of you guys are just on freaking time, you know what I'm saying. You send your music, though, to get played on tonight's freaking show. All you got to do is send your music to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Again, that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Please do try not to send industry records. So, like, if the artist basically has a major record label, you know what I'm saying, behind them, if they have a record deal, do not send that music. If the record that you're rapping on, beat-wise, has been, played on the radio, don't rap to that and send that to the freaking show and shit like that. Those things I prefer to do, like, as an offline, sort of, like, reaction. But during the live shows, as much original stuff as possible. And if you are doing a remix of any kind, make sure that, you got a producer that'll flip the beat in some way and make it different. You guys literally know what I'm freaking talking about. Essentially, we've had records that, were one way and then they made it into a trap beat or a drill beat or something like that. So you know how much sort of freaking changes to sort of freaking do it with that, you know what I'm saying? Get that in there. What else? Give me a second to bring back the, you know what I'm saying, music on this freaking end. You can also skip the freaking line if you do not have patience or you want more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. Of course.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Why was that so far freaking back in the timeline freaking there? But yeah, shout out, welcome to the freaking show as well. And also, if we happen to reach at least 100 by the end of the show, we will do a giveaway where, again, we have a wheel that has a lot of different freaking prizes, from free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, free merch, free skips, free you know what I'm saying, you name it, we freaking got it. You know what I'm saying? You want to be a part of that freaking wheel. Mostly if an artist spends up to 25 any episode, your name will be on that same freaking wheel, just in case we make it to the actual freaking giveaway. So you can always check back the next day to see if the wheel landed on your name during a giveaway, and you'll be able to spin the wheel, just like everybody else did in that specific freaking episode. But appreciate y'all. Now we do have a skip that we're gonna start the show off with. We had an artist who, again, on the giveaways, we give away a lot of different type of skips or discounts. He won a sort of like $10 off, kind of, you know what I'm saying, scenario, and he's upgrading to basically an Insta skill.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think, I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
Listen, the other thing that comes with skips when you send it, like, even if it might be something freaking crazy, right? Like, if you guys, may think you might not have, the best sort of freaking talent, and or like, again, you just know that it might not get the best sort of freaking feedback by people. If you want it guaranteed played all the way through, a skip is definitely what you guys, want to make sure that you freaking sent through. Again, it's 100% free to submit to the freaking show. You can skip to get ahead in the freaking line, not have to wait. And then it also comes with a few of those freaking benefits. If we're in the free line and the record is too crazy, we may end up cutting it freaking a little bit freaking early just because, you know, everybody's listening on different devices. Some people may even be at parties tapped in with the show using y'all music as, you know, something to rock to. You never freaking know. Just, you know, make sure you give a score of 1 to 10 and all feedback is welcome. If you don't like a record, if you do like a record, you know what I'm saying? Let us know as many details as possible so that we know how people feel. This first one right freaking here is Rum the Voyager with Servant of the Secret Fire. He said it starts out a little slow. It's all good. Give your thoughts on the track. Shout out to everybody tapped in right now. I feel like somebody would be talking like right here. So Lord of the Rings, Flip I made. Let me see. Free. Bittersweet was good. Yeah, you gotta send it all to my email. Anything you're submitting to the show.
I have no memory of this place.
Okay, hear it. What up, Mata? Just listen or like try to freestyle to this shit. Free crack instrumentals was good. Supercalifragilistic espialidocious. Matter of fact, you sing your song and we'll listen to your shit. There's another time where freaking I listen to y'all songs or beats and y'all send shit that is smoother than the ocean. Always like, oh shit, people don't even know who to go get. Matter of fact, half of y'all probably forfeit. If we ever do something like play a freaking game and ain't nobody like yo chick gonna say my freaking name. And what happened to the drum? The drums left all of a sudden. Might have said came a long way indeed. You playing that manually or what?
Fly, you fools.
Preconceived notion. Is it at a time where like ashy ass people like never see lotion? People like, hey, whenever you send a beat for him to freaking freestyle on, my nigga, he goes in. People know that if I have a bad connection or stream or freaking internet, he be frozen. I know that I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but if the door is freaking open right now, like I close it. Could've said he again. People know that we could spend freaking a lot of time making a freaking song and shit. I don't know why the heck like half of y'all like get along with Chris. People always wondering why the heck this is so long, but it's not even really long and shit. I'm listening to it. I hope that you make it even longer and prolong the shit. People like, hey dog, go to Victoria's freaking Secret to get your motherfucking wife and chick a dong and shit. See how listen, I was just trying to freaking go in a little bit. First of all, big freaking salute. Rum the Voyager. That was Rum the Voyager. Servant of the Secret Fire. Now my question to freaking you is, of course, like when you make production and stuff like that, like what do you intend? Like, do you plan on like mentally like an artist sort of like, you know, getting on it? Or do you sort of, you know, mainly just make it for the production and hope that people listen to your stuff like in a beat tape sort of like fashion? Or again, I guess it could be freaking both. But what is your main, you know what I mean? Like if you could sort of have a specific artist on that beat, you know, or have the beat itself just in its entirety sort of like, you know, pop off and be used for, I don't know, a trailer for another like Lord of the Rings game or, you know what I'm saying, something freaking like that. Let us know in the freaking chat. We'll, you know, spew it off, let people freaking know, and I'll see what the people freaking thought. Free Crack said good shit, 7 out of freaking 7. Oh no, 7.7 out of freaking 10. ENT broadcast, man, it's been a while, man. You know what I'm saying? You been? So he said Mugs, you know what I'm saying? We gotta be honest. Let me see, 90s video game type beat. Antagonist was saying Free Crack was like, let me see, we going back to Wizard School, you know what I'm saying, with this one, man. Listen. And Mugs was like, not my vibe, but I'm sure somebody could slide on it and shit like that. So who would you guys see mentally? And then Amato was like, yeah, came a long way. Morgan Freeman's speech. Well, if that was Morgan Freeman just freaking then and shit like that. Listen, well, Morgan, you know, you could put a Morgan Freeman speech behind that, see what happens. What did somebody beats and shit said back at it, man. This was good. Hold on. Mugs Money. What'd you say? You said I got a, you know what I'm saying, winch. Don't make me use it, man. Hey. And you said, let's see. I want to see if we have anything freaking else freaking on that. I think we should be freaking good on that end. He said, yeah, I'm writing a song for a video game right now, man. So that's what's up. He said I have to structure it different for an artist that you know, like, listen, the right artist can figure it out, right? Like, they'll figure out, you know, sort of like, you know, where to sort of take things if they're gonna do a feature with like sort of like a pop artist or something like that. Like, there's a way, you know, if the artist takes their time to do it. And then you could, of course, you know, do the standard, you know, 3-verse structure or something like that, like depending on what you want to do. But I like those. I like the melody work on you know, certain freaking parts. It brought me back to that, you know, manually playing things in a very like 80s fashion, and something very spacey and like digital. Let me see. Let me go up a little bit. In over here. What up, Hero Beats? Yes, we rate beats as well, as you just heard right now. But you gotta send it to my email. Do not put the link in the chat. So if you're listening, if you see somebody else freaking do it, please let them know. Please let them know the same thing that I'm freaking letting you know now, just so we don't have anybody wasting their freaking time thinking that, oh, okay, I just need to put it in the chat and then wait. Like, nope, that's not how it works. It literally is a line, so you got to get in that line, and we play things freaking accordingly. We are gonna get right back into that free line right about now.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, let's see who we got next up. Jay versus the world. Mr. J. Mr. J, we've got you. It's that beautiful beat, man. Beautiful beat. Yeah, let me never do that again, ever. Alright, Jay versus the world right now with Sun. Write this in the chat. 1 to 10, any non feedback is indeed welcome. I'll see you on this tip. More and more. Let me see.
I feel like going up. I'm hotter than the sun. Am I the only one? Am I the only one? Feel like going up. We're hotter than the sun. Am I the only one? Am I the only one? Hotter than the sun. I fly higher than the brand new week. Brand new day, brand new time, brand new place. Let's go now. Let's not wait. Let's fly up to space, I feel like going up.
What up, antagonist?
I'm hotter than the sun. Am I the only one? Am I the only one? Feel like going up.
But there needs to be more in this production.
We're hotter than the sun. Am I the only one? Am I the only one?
You the only one and shit. lot of freaking artists will probably freaking have fun with it, but this right here, I don't like know if you're gonna do whatever like you gotta do. I like kind of want to get that gun and spit. Obviously, it's freaking short. There's way more work that you need to freaking do in that, and I think more even so in the production. Like, you know what I'm saying? Some of the bass line or some freaking in there just was a little bit too, you know, sort of like up front or whatnot. Bring that freaking down. You know, get that EQ freaking going for that so it comes out in the freaking right way of freaking chorus. But also, you know, like I know what you're going for. I kind of want more in the production. I want the like snare to come out a little bit freaking more and shit like that. Again, whatever you're choosing to freaking use as it. I always sort of like try to get you guys to use better high quality sounds for whatever you're doing. If ever you're using like the stock version of your program or the stock things that come with it, always remember that there are always not only ways to make those sounds better with, like, you know, certain filters, certain effects, the right amount of compression and stuff like that, but there's also better versions of some of those sounds if you know, go through a lot of different kits or whatnot. So, you know, especially when it comes to like Fruity Loops, like their stock sounds have always been, you know, criticized for not being the best. That's why sometimes when people would say they made beats with it, you know, people would give them that side eye, and then we have to go, no, Night Wonder, bro. Night Wonder, you know what I'm saying? Night Wonder is a producer who made it up there, you know what I'm saying? Is highly respected and used Fruity Loops. So essentially, you just got to know what you're freaking doing. And it's short, so extend that. Maybe one more verse, maybe a feature, you and a female freaking artist. And we'll see what's freaking happening or whatnot. You said, damn, that was short. So again, it was 1 minute and 37 seconds. And often, while not everybody is trying to get to the radio today, I do remind you guys about that. When you do any kind of record, if that is your intention for whatever song you do to become a hit and to be played in that fashion on the radio and this and that, you know, you do want to think about the length. Every amount of time that you're spending on your record is exactly the same amount of time that you're spending with potential fans or lack thereof. And if you're getting in and out, like, the listener barely knows what they just got into and shit like that. More time gives you more time to switch it up, to do better things on the record, to like think about, you know, okay, you know what? Let me get another artist on this who has a different kind of voice signature that can go on freaking there. You don't request things in the chat. You have to send it to my email. I'll put it in the freaking chat for you to do. You have to send your submissions to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. And again, it is free to submit, but if you do not want to wait in the line that is currently freaking in there right now, you can you know what I'm saying, send a Cash App or Super Chat or freaking PayPal to get that played faster. It is completely free to submit though. Let me see. Man, trying to make cool shit, man. I see you. Hold on. Let's go over here. And then Lori, yes I do. Don't, and just kind of, again, BZ, same thing by you. Do not post your link in the chat, please send it to my email so that it comes to the email. And do not, like, I don't mind you, don't get me wrong, I don't mind you posting your link in the chat, but there's a time to do it. Like, literally, when your record is playing, that is the time to highly promote yourself wherever you are freaking at or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So that everybody knows exactly, like, oh shit, I love this record. Let me tap in with you. What's your freaking, let me follow you right now. Let me go tap on whatever link you have. Literally, people will do it if they like the current song that they're freaking hearing, but they'll do the opposite if you post your link in the chat and it's not the song that they're hearing and they like it and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Vice versa, if it's a song they don't like, they're definitely not gonna click on, you know what I'm saying, the link, yeah, either way. And it seems like spam most of the freaking time. So know the freaking rules when you do pop up in a building on any review show. We all have different processes. You can send both. You can either go to my website and send via the form, or you can send directly to my email. Those are the two ways to submit. If you can't do either of those, like say you're at freaking school and you can't use your school freaking email, if you are able to send a skip, that means if you have Cash App or something like that, if you are able to send a freaking skip, I will allow you to also post the link in the BandLab side, you know what I'm saying, for that reason. But other than that, there are other platforms that won't be able to, you know what I'm saying, do such a freaking thing. TikTok, I can't even post a link in there. Like literally when I do it, it won't let them freaking click on it, or maybe we'll just freaking block it. We'll freaking, you know what I'm saying, Shay. Send your email. Thank you. So your prices are actually freaking low compared to other people. Respect for that, man. I always wanted to make sure that I kept it affordable and at sort of like a decent, you know, we don't want every single submission to have to be a skip and stuff like that. If it was at like, you know, 5 or freaking 2 or something like that, like pretty much everybody would be trying to freaking skip the line immediately, and then that would just create a whole nother big ass freaking line and shit like that. So I want to keep it, you know what I'm saying, affordable for those that are able to freaking do it, and then also sort of in that range where, you know what I'm saying, like it'll still allow the free line to get played. So, you know, let's go. Okay, Lori, so you should be up right freaking now. Back in the free line once again. Hold on. Back in the free line. Hold on real quick. Also, said, why is Fruity Loops bad? I don't think anybody, no, so nobody really said it's bad per se, but those that have criticized it really been for the sounds, the stock sounds that it comes with. That means, you know, the drum sequences, the drum patterns, the sort of the synths that just immediately come with the, you know, even the free like demo version and freaking stuff like that. And most people when they start off, they kind of get the basic, you know, version just to test it out, see if they even like want to be able to record or make beats in it. And they're not always the best, you know, sort of sounds though. And if you add nothing to it, especially, it's gonna sound very freaking dry. Just basic, and you know, you want higher quality sounds. I'll say like Logic, Acid Pro, they have good sounds like that come with the actual you know, DAW and stuff like that. But outside of that, you know, if you get Fruity Loops, I would recommend, you know, going to like Splice and, you know, getting some drum kits and things like that. What do you say? You said it's not. Yeah, just gotta know what you're doing. Big facts. Didn't get an email, but yeah, I got yours, antagonist. Let me see. And you said nothing. I wonder. Let me see. I agree. The song left a lot to be desired. Why move when you can catch a ball and shit like that? Hold on. I definitely use FL Studio. It's good. I use FL freaking too or whatnot. On top of that, different versions, you know, depending on if you take the time to freaking learn the newer ones or whatnot. I still use like 9 and freaking 10. For some reason, I literally have 9 and 10, and then I have the sort of experimental version because I wanted to test out the sort of stem feature. So I have 3 different versions of it on my freaking, you know what I'm saying, PC right freaking now, which is ridiculous. That's all space. I need to delete and decide which one I'm gonna freaking keep. But the newer versions put things in different places. So, you know, I'm of the mindset of if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Sometimes they just like do unnecessary freaking changes that then make you have to relearn sometimes the program entirely just to make sure that it works the way that you are used to. All right, let me get back into the thing. Lori, this is Lori with freaking Close My Eyes Forever. Mix is kind of harsh already.
I get so scared inside. I don't really understand. Is it love that's on my mind, or is it nasty? Heaven is in the palm of my hand, and it's waiting here for you. What am I supposed to do with a childhood tragedy? If I close my eyes forever.
Hey, you're using more energy than you did last time, no?
Will it all remain of change?
Lori, is this a cover?
If I close my eyes forever.
I feel like this is the cover.
Will it all remain the same?
You gotta fix that tone.
Sometimes it's hard to hold on, so hard to hold on to my dreams. It isn't always what it seems when you're face to face with me. You're like a
That's all we can play of it and stuff like that. Lori, okay, I need you to understand a few things on the freaking show, okay? Do not send covers to the show, okay? Like, literally, it's the worst thing that artists can freaking send. Covers, or if you're rapping on literally like a Drake beat or something like that, because literally the streams will get cut, they'll get blocked on like most freaking platforms. And I like the stream to be able to be saved for after consumption or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, after we, do the show, and I stream often for like 8 hours. So just imagine how it feels to like stream for like 8 hours, 12 hours, and then all of a sudden go back in and find out that nobody can view the stream because one song specifically, got the stream blocked on, all platforms. So just know that, and for future reference, as much of an original song that you can send. But what I still can review what I freaking heard like so far and shit like that, because so far the stuff that I've heard from you, I said I needed you to sort of project your voice a little bit, clearly, a little bit more clearly, have more sort of like personality, have more confidence and stuff like that. And I felt like, while this is a cover, so it sort of gave you more guidance of like where to go, like vocally on certain things or certain aspects. It was still an improvement from the first song that I heard from you, which was like I think it was a birthday song or something like that. And then you sent another song where, like, again, like, the vocals were majorly freaking off key. The mix wasn't there. The mix is still not there with this. You added a certain effect on it that did at least allow it to sound a little bit better. But I want you to get to that professional state. I want you to also be able to make a original song, and at least stay with the confidence and energy that you have on what you just did. If you do that, and then you try to, pull together an original song that's hopefully, like, we'll watch you sort of like do what you do over freaking time. I don't know how you record just freaking now, but like, I would definitely recommend you go to a professional studio, save up if you need to, just to be able to spend enough time with someone who can literally help you with the, how you should actually attack a certain record, how you should, get in there and write, what songs you should probably freaking do and all that good stuff. I know. Listen, Stevie Lee, listen, that's BandLab like a mother effer right now. BandLab. So BandLab specifically is a very, the feature to go live on BandLab is a fairly freaking new thing. And with that, like, there's still no ability to like pin things in the comments. There's no way to make, people in the chat mods and stuff like that. And even when it comes to just BandLab in general, I'll get songs from you guys, I'll load the song up on the other browser, and all of a sudden it doesn't work, and I gotta like reload it up again, and then it works and shit like that. So it is a glitchy platform in itself, Same thing when I'm going live. Sometimes I'll have to like refresh the thing when I'm attempting to go live on it. So and then for the chat, same thing. You'll have to refresh just to see if somebody, might have said something, and then the information about sending to the show will pop up for like a second, and then it will leave unless you click on the freaking screen or some shit. It's weird. Lorianne said use your phone. All right, so listen, I mean, ain't nothing wrong with using your phone, but know that there are devices that you can hook up to your phone so that you can use a better mic or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's an XLR or you have a USB mic or something freaking like the one I have. This is a Samsung G-Track Pro. And then I have I keep forgetting to take it out of the freaking basket freaking down there. I have the first version of the Samsung G-Track, which is, both of these mics are amazing. I live, eat, sleep, and breathe by these. I record most of my freaking songs with them. I do the show every episode, with these freaking as well. And I could, if I wanted to, hook it up to my mic and record. I mean, I could hook the mic up to my phone, Android or iPhone, and record freaking like that if I wanted to. But I do use PC. Just know that there are freaking options. And again, if you gotta go to a studio to get the best possible recordation, do that, because I can hear the talent in you. You just need to work on some of the key of how you're freaking singing, perfect that, because you're still gonna have to perform these songs live, right? And if you sound off key while you're doing it live, they gon' that's what they're gonna post. You know what I mean? They're gonna get that specific part on camera and then be like, yeah, let me see, what'd you say? I think that's what it's called, really good for iOS. You said use the Blue Yeti and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Blue Yeti's not bad. Let's see. Freeway CJ was like, oh nah, this a no-co or a no-go, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, again, do not send industry records to the show. Covers, I don't care if you did it on the Shmule app. It's a risk. It's a risk to play on the show and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. What did Big Kahuna say? He said vocal coach also to fine tune the raw vocals. Yup. Free Crack was like, yep, Facts original is the way to go. Somebody beats, you know what I'm saying? Is that a few rhinos? Is that rhinos on the road? I don't know what the emojis for. Or are they like 3 whales in the ocean? I'm trying to figure out what it is. Let me see. Nice, a bit loud, but the song is fire. Free Crack, you know what I'm saying? But see, like it was a cover, right? So it's a cheat code. It's a little bit of a freaking cheat code, right? And that's another thing too. When it comes to cover, my suggestion for you is this. If you're gonna do a cover, I know we're still talking about the same song, but like, listen, I can give as many details as possible. You guys also incite these things. If you're gonna do a cover at all, take it into another genre like The Voice does. Literally, that's most likely how they get away with having to pay full royalties to some of those freaking artists and shit like that, because they'll take, they'll use the words and some of the melodies, but then they'll bring it to a whole nother genre so that the new artist has a chance to sort of shine, do their thing in their primary genre while taking a song that may be close to them and pulling freaking that out. So figuring out a way to pull that specific song into a different genre and you know what I'm saying, doing it in that way, I think it'll have more, freedom, and then people won't immediately compare you fully to the original song and be like, oh, they didn't sound exactly like the artist, so it's whack, and all that. You said, I'm not feeling this, bro, and he was like, Dorky, don't play that, man. I mean, I had to hit that thing just, once the keys started going a little bit crazy freaking in there, and I could tell the mix was a little crazy. Let me see. Kai, is it Kai Mantube? He said, man, I haven't entered for at least 4 to 5 live streams, you know what I'm saying, because I've been entered, but now I just don't have that much freaking time. I would like to get freaking opinions and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Send it, and you know what I'm saying, hope that you get played in a timely freaking manner. ENT broadcast was like, oh man, somebody said, said it's just not oh yeah, okay, I think I got caught up freaking with that. Let me just go down a little bit. And Lori was like, right, I hear you. He only takes links in his email. Thank you, John. Thank you, John. Thank you, John. Snowman said, what is this? Are you asking about the stream that you're in right now? Pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. You know what I'm saying? Any genre you guys can send to the show, of course. You got to send music to my email in order to be played, and there is a line, so be patient because we are streaming on all platforms, as you guys see me reading the chat from the other freaking things and stuff like that. We are in the free line at the freaking moment, so we're gonna go ahead and continue moving throughout that freaking line. Antagonist, you are next up. You sent a lyric. Is this a lyric video or what? Hold on. Let me see what you see. Or not. Oh wait, Devil stated that I owe a couple dollars. Wait, what? Okay, the song is called Dogma. It's by Antagonist. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10. I like the vibe of the beat so far. Let's go. Where's the actual? There you go. What? That old couple dollars fucking come, bitch. I ain't it, but I love the fucking drama. Nigga, don't tell her no. Oh my god, it's winter. Rumor say he got hella on that bellow when he singing, boy, they did it on they fucking hard. I can fuck her any minute, staying on my fucking throat. That bitches, all the dishes, we were young and boy, I fucking know. Boy, I fucking know. I'm staring at the sounds drunk right now. Bagging back and forth and bobbing to our hobbies. I can fuck without it. Bitch, I'm posted in the lobby, robbing people fucking blind. I had to do it cause I thought it'd go away. Get the fuck away from me. Gotta hate complacency. You ain't never safe from me. I don't know if I like that one right there, at least that verse specifically. We got a Dorky Don't Play That in the freaking building right now. Trying to get this one cut. What y'all, how y'all feel about this? If you like them, you can smoke. Got no depth in music, garbage. Can you hit next and change the artist? I don't give a fuck. Say it to my fucking face. Oh my god, you're boring. All these people do is hate. Fuck it, I've been feeling great. As of late, we doing good. Rap is good, but life is shit, and that's the shit that we don't say. Tie the noose like every day, but come around to sing today. Life is changing, I can't play, but if you ask, I'm fucking straight. We had a few. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Because the COVID now will never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right. Alright, so listen, this one, I mean, like, look, I've heard many songs from you guys, and there are some that freaking work, other ones that I, end up thinking, need a lot more work to sort of freaking get in there. This one, I sort of would I don't even know, like, would I switch y'all verses probably, because you get into that first verse and you feel like he just got drunk and then went and recorded his verse. You know what I mean? And, while sometimes it's an okay approach depending on the record, but like if the song even was about drinking, it'd be, probably a little bit better because people would be in that mind state, to begin with. But it just wasn't as pleasing to the freaking ear. And then the second verse was kind of just there. Like, you know what I'm saying? You were rapping, doing your freaking thing. But it didn't have, a certain level of energy to it that would, make it be freaking better. And you know what I freaking say, man? It's hard, especially for me, it's harder to really mess up a vibe, though. That's the other freaking thing. So there's got to be like more work that needs to be freaking done in there. If like it's a vibe, like when it comes to the production, you got a vibe in there, like it's almost a cheat code on the freaking show, because I love something that makes you want to light up an incense and stuff, and some of the sounds in there kind of like do that, but then the performances didn't do it for me, and sort of get me in that sort of place where like I want to be. I can see your styles working for like a different kind of maybe sounds during the freaking production, but like this one specifically, there was just something kind of freaking weird and stuff like that. You guys give me your freaking thoughts. I'll read off the chat in a moment. We had some Dorky Don't Play That, so we had to cut that, of course. We had a 2 from Ivan the Terrible. Welcome freaking back. We had a 500 with a freaking 3 on that. Let me see. Yeah, and also 500 says turn this off. Let me see. No, it is not a why would it be a rewind? Why would it be a rewind and stuff like that, man? Look at me now. He said, wait, do I really need to pay to have you watch something and stuff like that? Only if you don't want to wait in the line. The line can sometimes take 30 minutes to an hour or freaking more, depending on where you're freaking at, how many people send freaking their submissions, as well as the amount of skips that do come through in freaking general, because there's a lot of different type of ways and types of skips that you have on the freaking show and whatnot. But it's only if you want to get played faster But it's free to submit.
Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Yeah, so you don't want to wait, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you good to freaking go and stuff like that. Other than that, we are in the free line right now. We're pushing through, trying to see what we freaking got and stuff like that. If you guys do send a freaking skip, let me freaking know. The Cash Apps will send the notifications. The PayPals kind of don't, but like I usually try to freaking check periodically to see if, no, do not freaking do that. Why freaking why? Hold on, let me see if I can get this one to play without here, close this one. See, I don't even freaking get that. That is freaking crazy. Every time I try to freaking do it on that end, my freaking TV. I need a new TV on this freaking end and shit like that. Every freaking time. Sometimes I bring in like a Spotify record, and for whatever reason, my TV just goes on and off the whole time until I'm, you know what I'm saying, done playing that freaking record. And I have no idea what is like. Why would it affect the freaking TV at all? I don't freaking get it. But the TV is kind of freaking old. I will give you that. Let's see if we can play this right now. This is the lovely Lost. Try to get this freaking in. Press a player. Press a player. The lovely Lost with canned food. Canned food. Genre.
Then you can raise. Stuck in your
industry artists on the show. Stop requesting in the chat. That's not how we play records over here. No industry music though.
Until you fade. Can you be brave? Open your
basically, if the artist is a signed artist that it's on the radio, we can't play that. Basically, you know what I mean? That's basically what industry freaking means and stuff like that. Give me a second to stop the record wherever I was playing it so I can stop my damn freaking thing. Thank you. All right, so hold on. Let me get that freaking clap. Clippity clap. Now, once again, the lovely Lost Canned Food. And I can post that in the chat as well. You rock with that, here you go, and stuff, right? You know what I'm saying? First of all, it sounded like a very professional freaking record. Studio recorded. I like when, you know, the vocals are in the right place. When it is, you know, something that you can literally perform with a live band. Those are literally the best freaking records, especially if when you go perform them, you're also doing the same thing. And that'll go for any genre. Even if you rap to a trap beat with 808s and all that, if you can get a band to play a more, you know, again, it could be still the same version, but just with an actual band playing it, or a heavy metal version or something like that. Literally, you're gonna give people a experience, you know, when you go and perform anywhere, and it's gonna be far better than anybody who came and performed on their MP3s. Perform to their actual records and tracks and freaking stuff like that. You know, you'll turn some freaking heads and kind of get people freaking talking about, you know, you being the next step to look out for. Lengthwise, I thought it was a freaking good length. It did feel like something you'd see in a movie, possibly. Maybe an intro or even the outro as the film's about to end, and then like by the end of the song you just see it fade to sort of black, and then the credits start freaking rolling up, then a whole nother freaking, you know, song comes up for the end of the movie. Yeah, you have to submit it in order to get in line. I will give you the email in the chat once again. Appreciate you and stuff like that. And we rate all records in the building 1 to freaking 10. 1 to freaking 10. Let me see, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you have to submit it. Let me see. Thanks for the play. And it should always, and when you pop up in the building, literally the information should pop up on, like, what do you guys do most of the time? Like, when you pop up, I know for a fact there's a thing there that'll literally say, send your music to that Dorky review. You know what I'm saying? It'll give you the information. And the information's also in my bio too. You know what I'm saying? So you can just go, you know what I'm saying? Look at the information there, and you'll find everything you need. Let me see. Yeah, by industry means, yeah, things that can be. But here's the thing. Here's the freaking thing, Ivan, right? I don't mind if your like, we literally just played a Spotify record right now, right? I don't mind if your records are on Spotify, if you have it copywritten to a certain extent. It's the specific ones from the label. Like, the labels have some kind of super copywritten thing in place, literally, where, like, again, I will sometimes play, like, you know, or I tried playing like a Joyner Lucas record one time. I tried playing a Tech 9 record. When DMX died, I tried playing a DMX video, you know, to pay love and homage to, like, one of the favorite songs that I had from him. And all of those streams got either blocked and cut right while I was playing it, or right after I was done playing it, or the stream itself just wasn't able to, you know, be saved to the different platforms. In most cases, your records will get, like, muted on, like, you know, a Facebook or you know, sometimes like a Twitch or something like that. But YouTube will try to keep as much as it can, unless it's that, you know, super industry record and shit like that. Again, we can't play no, you know, Nirvana, no Nicki Minaj, Drake, freaking Jay-Z, Eminem. Definitely don't send freaking no Eminem. Don't send anything from a Disney soundtrack. Like, I tried sampling the Black Panther soundtrack on live, got cut. I'm just saying, it just doesn't freaking help. Let me see. But yeah, you got all the information you freaking need and stuff like that. All genres are accepted though. Yeah, DMX was a freaking beast, man. Like, rest in peace. I wish he was still, you know, I was glad. Like, look, let's all join in solace for DMX that he was at least able to do the versus battle with like Snoop Dogg before, you know, his untimely passing, right? You know what I'm saying? Because that right there was the thing that reminded me of how dope he was. Like, I hadn't taken the time after, you know, in a while to sort of go back and remember the songs that I loved from DMX until like that versus happened, and it reminded me like, yo, I forgot about that one. And just seeing him perform it was dope. Seeing Snoop Dogg know certain words to his shit, seeing DMX know words to Snoop Dogg shit and things like that, like that has to humble you as an artist, because none of us even knew that they rocked with each other like that. You know what I mean? But you did, you know, every once in a while go like, why is there not a Rough Riders Dog Pound, you know, kind of freaking situation. Let me see on YouTube. Can you play my song? You have to send it. You have to send anybody who sees another artist pop up in the building, please give them the information or whatnot, so that they know exactly how to send. We do have a skip that just came in right now. We're gonna go ahead and take care of that. Shout out to Ray Flow. Let me just read off a few. Jay, what's up, man? What'd you say? Static, just send it. Thank you. So now don't worry, it's my cousin. No, it's all good. But you're in the line. Do remember that you're in the line, all right? Now that you've sent your song, I see you on the Twitch side. Now that you've sent your song, remember at all times that not only are you in a line, but we are streaming on all platforms at the same time. So you'll see me periodically go in between chats to sort of, you know, talk to you guys and let you, you know, spew off of what you guys have been saying. We're on TikTok, we're on BandLab, we're on Twitch, we're on Facebook and YouTube. Kick is also live with us for the month, just to see, you know what I'm saying, how we can, you know, just how it grows as is without really doing something. I want to test it out, but we'll have that. Dirty B was freaking good. Let's go ahead and plop this in real quick.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, this is a one song skip. This is simply a one song skip, so we'll put this freaking in. Ray Flow, got you. Let me just check the email real freaking quick. See if it's already ready to go. Yes, it is. I gotta download it. It is a wave. So it's just gonna take a second. And what is this called? In the Mirror. In the Mirror. Let me load it up. In 5, 4, 3, and 2, and 1.
Right, Blow. In case you ain't know. In the mirror, like Mike, that's my medicine. I keep telling myself that I'm better win. In the mirror, like Mike, that's my medicine. I keep telling myself that I better win. If I lose, that's cool, ain't no settling. About yesterday, trying to be better than. If it don't help me grow, it's irrelevant. Keep pushing, that's growth and development. You got what it taking, it's evident. I can't be knocked out my element. In the mirror, like Mike, that's my medicine. I keep telling myself that I better win. If I lose, that's cool, ain't no settling. About yesterday, trying to be better than. If it don't help me grow, it's irrelevant. Keep pushing, that's growth and development. You got what it taking, it's evident. I can't be knocked out my element. I can't be knocked out my pivot. Thought I couldn't do it, I did it. Faith, I had to be patient. This ain't no race. Win, lose, draw, no choice but embrace it. The victory's mine, I got already tasted. No time to be wasting. I know what I'm facing. Just gotta be patient. I'm destined for greatness. It's been that way since the beginning. Took me a minute to figure it out. Got rid of that doubt, then I started winning. The weight of the world on my shoulders, I'm spinning. As long as there's breath in your body, keep living. No settle for less than you worth. Go get everything you deserve. No, you don't have to be perfect. Now you can pull back them curtains. God first, that's for certain. If it ain't righteous, I'm swerving. On to the next, I'm doing what's best for me. I'ma keep going like I got the recipe. In the kitchen, on the range. Only thing I want is change. And for you, I want the same. This motivation I contain, it came from pain. I'm only here to explain that I'm in the mirror like Mike, that's my medicine. I keep telling myself that I better win. If I lose, that's cool, ain't no settling. About yesterday, trying to be better than. If it don't help me grow, it's irrelevant. Keep pushing, that's growth and development. You got what it taking, it's evident. I can't be knocked out my element. In the mirror like Mike, that's my medicine. I keep telling myself that I better win. If I lose, that's cool, ain't no settling. About yesterday, trying to be better than. If it don't help me grow, it's irrelevant. Keep pushing, that's growth and development. You got what it taking, it's evident. I can't be knocked out my element.
Listen, I ain't even gonna try to follow him on that. I am not even gonna try to follow him on that. With a little bit of freestyle. Yeah, kill that. Alright, let's freaking get to it. First of all, man, outside of the, like, y'all know where I'm freaking at, right? I have two sort of like theories, or not theories, but like, I'll say sayings on the, or mottos, I guess, should I say. First and foremost, y'all know I don't really like shorter records, right? I tend to want you guys to really do the most on your records so that you treat it like if people only get to hear one song from you, that you get enough of that record done so they want to immediately freaking hear more. Or again, like there are some artists who like probably have only recorded like one song or only have released one out there to the public. I know Jay Electronica used to be like that. He only had like 5 or freaking 6 and refused to do an album unless he could do it with Jay-Z, which actually freaking happened, by the way. But when you do the 2 minutes, 1 minute, whatever, I always say at the very least, make sure you go hard on that record. Like, do a good job so that if it is a short one, you're still showing the amount of talent that you have. Some artists will take the same time frame and they'll, I feel like they're wasting their time a little bit. They'll have very low energy, not really be saying anything. It'll be very repetitive or something like that. And so in most cases, people don't mind those songs being shorter because you're not doing anything in the first place. But when you do a good job, you put yourself on a higher pedestal or whatnot. And I feel like he did a good job in the limited amount of time that he put himself on there. Obviously, he could have kept going too, and we would have, still stayed with it because the production is there. This is something that I definitely would love to see you perform live because of the, aspect of like the trumpets and stuff like that. If you get a live band to back you up with this, and you win. Whatever kind of situation there is, people gonna look at you and be like, okay, like what was that? What else you got? I love that. But yeah, it was 2 minutes and 33 seconds. The mix was actually freaking dope. The performance was there. You had something that I feel like people will listen to, and eventually, if they listen to it enough, will start to mouth all the words and give you that freaking love in the crowd as people are freaking supposed to do. Give your thoughts in the chat. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. I'm gonna read it off, for the freaking people. And always remember, do give feedback in the chat. I'm telling you right now, if you literally bird watch from beyond and don't say anything except for where's my record in the line or this and freaking that, you're literally doing yourself a disservice and shit like that. Because when you actually say something in the chat, it's free promotion. Literally, I have to read what you guys freaking say. So every time I say your name, it's like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? With that said, also make sure your branding is on point, because if you pop up in something different, I'm still calling you in the name that you pop up in the chat for the most part. But Rayflow said it's on all platforms. Let me see. Static said, do you like synthwave? Yeah, you can send that to the freaking show. Like, listen, all genres are freaking accepted. I've heard good things in every single genre. It really just depends on every individual artist and the work that they do for the records that you guys sent in. Rayflow said, I feel you. Somebody Beats was like freaking dope. Appreciate that. My guy Rayflow was freaking saying. Dirty Money said, I see your skip. Let me see. You said this is dope and has a nice mix. Cinematic also gave it fire emojis. Hold up real quick. What the hell is that, John May? It looks like, okay, on the Bandland side, John May put a gif of what looks like the Cookie Monster in a human form body with no face doing the tango to that record right there. And like quite literally, like I could see people doing exactly that dance to it or whatnot. Let me see. Let me go over freaking here. Let me see what last, like you guys freaking said. Just feel like it needed more. I would say 6.5. It's good but not goated. Is there a long line and stuff like that? You know what I'm saying? I haven't checked in that form. There's about 30 plus across all platforms right now, including from you and stuff like that. So just try to be patient if you can, and or skip the line like some of the artists are in the building. You said you snapped in that verse. The first impression wasn't there though. Let me see. Scrap the minutes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Fire emoji in there as well. And then AJ also, yo, fire emojis. All right, hold on. Let's go ahead. I appreciate you for that. We're gonna go ahead and put in Dirty. So Dirty B actually put in a 2-song back-to-back skip. It's usually like $15 to get 2 songs played in a back-to-back fashion, or 10 for 1 song. If you're doing that, 25 if you're doing 3 songs back to back. And again, I will remind artists that it is completely free to send to the show. There is a free line that we go by when we're going through the free line process, and then the only time I sort of skip that line and go outside of the boxes if I'm either giving away a free skip for you know what I'm saying, many purposes and situations, and or if you guys are paying to do so. We also do a giveaway on the freaking show that if we again get to at least 100 by the end of the episode, you know, we will do you know, a skip the line giveaway. There are many other things on that same freaking wheel as well, from free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, and more. Give me a moment while I load that up, while I get in. Where is... I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably... We're streaming on everything right now. YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, ManLab. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned, you wanna stay down then. I'm trying to simultaneously throw in the records and put it in at the same time. Give me a secundo. Give me a secundo. Alright, let me drop that, and should be at that with that. First song is Sound of Music by Dirty B. And I always ask, just in freaking case, but did you also produce this record, just in case artists like it and, you know what I'm saying, want to hit you up for production and, you know, mixing and mastering and stuff like that as well? I always let the people freaking know. Flavors turn to ash upon my tongue, all beauty. Because he does produce as well. Take me to where color is from.
If you know a place I can finally clear my head, and I will be forever grateful if I can get the directions that'll be eating to me. I'm sick of this Armageddon, everything's so stressful. I'm going through life lessons. Started off on a Friday, I was feeling hella stressed from work. Murphy's Law was in effect, like I never learned. Let these bridges still stand, I could've let them burn. Step out and seen the sun rise and look how red it turns. That was the moment I said fuck it and I left it all. I even quit my job, fuck it, hope they never call. I need a break, I need nature, something to set me off. I set a course on my journey and never stall. I could feel the breeze in my back. Took a whole bag of shrooms, I fell asleep in the grass. Then I woke up in the future, had a dream of the past. It was surreal, I didn't think it would last. There's no bringing them back, so listen. Hear the call of the wild. I see the moon over the canopy. I hear it calling me now. Something primal, it's in my blood, there ain't no calming me down. The shrooms got me on the moon. You see me walking around? Yeah. I don't wanna make it back to reality. Rather be up in the moon instead of trapped in this gravity. No human could ever see a view from my optical. So many colors, they swirling in a kaleidoscope. Will I ever come back? Only God can know. Explore my mind some more and travel to a time before the drama started, and fix it all with a simple plan. Thoughts is
no!
Sobriety kicking in, I started slipping back. I held tight, looked up and traveled the cosmos, moving at light speed, chilling with alien vatos. I know my time is limited in this environment.
I got too into it.
Return. I kinda like the shit. Then I woke up in the grass, seeing glimpses of the place between. I seen a deer nearby, unfazed to me. Colors still dancing in my vision and amazing me. Birds chirping A or E, I know it's in the major key. It brought a tear to my odyssey. I'm on Earth again because I love it. There was a time I was cursing it, and every person on it roaming on the surfaces. I heard the sound of music and remember what my purpose is.
It sounds of music, I sound so cool, but y'all know that I could tell you you're stupid. You don't know how the fuck I'm a doofus. You know you do it. Listen, I might have to run that freaking back right freaking now. I might have to run that back. We'll review it first, of course. I like that.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many
Give me a
cooks.
moment.
If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet
First of
would
all,
suck and shit would get weird
let's
like
start off with the fact that, yes, I love the production that you freaking have there overall. You know what I'm saying? The mix is, freaking perfect as well. We can hear everything. The clarity is there. The drums in that freaking beat is proper. You know what I'm saying? You could have wrapped off the drums alone and it still would have been dope. The melodies that are in there within the production are, you know what I'm saying, cool as well. Like, it has that feeling that you gotta say something. No matter what artist would have got on that beat, I feel like it would have inspired a good song out of them and shit like that, because it just gives you that feeling like I need to tell my story freaking real quick, and you know what I'm saying, I'm going through it, yada yada yada. I like that you're a bar for bar artist, so you're always going to have not only something to say, but you're gonna keep it in that MC, that lyrical, that metaphoric, you know what I'm saying, form, and stuff like that. So let me go ahead and we got to play that one more freaking time. We gotta play that one more freaking time. Give your thoughts in the freaking chat. We got one more record, of course, from this artist right after this, but we'll see what's up.
If you knew a place that could finally clear my head, and I would be forever grateful if I can get the directions that'll be eating to me. I'm sick of this Armageddon. Everything's so stressful. I'm going through life lessons. Started off on a Friday. I was feeling hella stressed from work. Murphy's Law was in effect, like I never learned. Let these bridges still stand. I could've let them burn. Step out and see the sun rise and look how red it turns. That was the moment I said fuck it and I left it all. I even quit my job. Fuck it, hope they never call. I need a break. I need nature, something to set me off. I set the course on my journey and never stall. I could feel the breeze in my back. Took a whole bag of shrooms, I fell asleep in the grass. Then I woke up in the future, had a dream of the past. It was surreal, I didn't think it would last. There's no bringing them back, so listen. Hear the call of the wild. I see the moon over the canopy. I hear it calling me now. Something primal, it's in my blood. There ain't no calming me down. The shrooms got me on the moon. You see me walking around? Yeah. I don't wanna make it back to reality. Rather be up in the moon instead of trapped in this gravity. No human could ever see a view from my optical. So many colors, they swirling in the kaleidoscope. Will I ever come back? Only God can know. Explore my mind some more and travel to a time before the drama started, and fix it all with a simple plan. Thoughts of sobriety kicking in, I started slipping back. I held tight, looked up and traveled the cosmos, moving at light speed, chilling with alien vatos. I know my time is limited in this environment, reluctant to return. I kinda like the shit. Then I woke up in the grass, seeing glimpses of the place between. I seen a deer nearby, unfazed to me. Colors still dancing in my vision and amazing me. Birds chirping A or E, I know it's in the major key. It brought a tear to my odyssey. I'm on Earth again because I love it. There was a time I was cursing it, and every person on it roaming on the surfaces. I heard the sound of music and remember what my purpose is.
I have to put that in a few playlists, freaking right there and so like that. That Dorky, bars, beats, and bean and cheese sandwiches, but also, oh, wait a second, is it gonna let me freaking do it and stuff like that? Let me see if it lets me go back. In the freaking here, in here, in here, in here. No, it did not. I gotta freaking take it and put it in freaking there directly. But yeah, good job. I feel like no, oh, come freaking on. when it freaking does that. I have to like re-bring it back in and stuff like that so I can put it on the actual freaking playlist. But big salute. You know what I'm saying? Let me just open that up, and then we'll load up these second freaking record and stuff like that. Basically, I'll have you guys pick your favorite out of the freaking two. You know, just state which one you like better, or you know, to make it more specific, which one would you want a music video to tomorrow, or you know, would probably put on the radio, all that good stuff. If you guys were the head A&R for any major record label, you had to sort of say so over like what goes, what freaking stays. Come on, Men Are Monsters. I need that Men Are Monsters. I'm trying to download that. It's taking a little bit. Do I have to play it directly from the email? Let's see if it lets me freaking do that. And then I see that other skip that had came in. Nezariah and stuff like that. Give me a... Yeah, I guess I have to play it.
Sit back for a minute.
This is Men or Monsters.
You don't really need a hook. Sometimes a dope ass beat just requires a little time and love or hate. Sinister mind state, my brainwaves creating chaos. They gas you up like Adolf. My bitch slap is napalm. Light you up at night like we're the day gone. Watch how I take a target out like every day I fill the graveyard. I'm throwing heavyweight blows when I fight. They check on stage where you were standing, it's just closing the mic. Roaming the night looking for victims to poke with this knife. Rolling the dice in the dark, never exposed to the light. You know what it's like when haters always typing on their keyboard. Never caught me slipping, thought they did, but that was decoy. One wrong move, I want my army gonna deploy. Proving I'm the king, that's why they kneeling on their knees for. I got a clean score and I mapped every victory. Strategizing, I'm organizing men in my artillery. Any enemy defensive setup never been shit to me. Finish them every single time, there's no dismissing me. This'll be the last message you ever receive. You dead now, there's nothing really left up your sleeve. Rest them in peace, no evidence was ever retrieved. When I left, there wasn't even an insect left on the scene. I promise, none of y'all wanna contest the regime. Like clockwork, we killing shit, words are weapons to me. Concrete shoes, that's how you were left in the sea. Stepping to me, dead was all you were ever destined to be. Fuck my ops, top skill when the field drops. Bodies when I peel
right
tops,
there.
corpses cold, never missed a kill shot. Feel God pulling the spirit out of your body now. Riding out of town in a Maserati, I'm shoddy bound. Who naughty thou? You wanna see me in dark clothes? Large loads of soldiers pouring out of Monte Carlos. You think you one sick puppet? I got the parvo. Yo, this auto tuning, I'm tuning you up with the auto. Water whipping, kitchen kingpin, about to turn the heat up, beat up before the battle can start. You know they dirty, eat them. Pop the trunk and reach for the burner. I nervously this third degree burner, beat and murder people lurking. We can see the future, but you're not in it. Clock ticking, competition tried this, and opposition's gone missing. Beyond physics, a metaphoric anomaly. Honestly, I'ma give them the monster they always wanna see.
Oh! I forgot. I was thinking, I forgot something. Hold on. I remember you asked, he asked, I believe if I would, you know, hop on that one. I started to think about what I would write to it other day and got sidetracked. But it is definitely something freaking double and that. Now that has that like, you know, that sort of Mexican Western standoff, you know, kind of sort of overall freaking sound. Something that, of course, you think about the video being very much a Western. You could do like a Westworld sort of like themed video if you want to sort of like, you know, fill that out. Once again, you have a quality freaking here that, you know, just allows us to really, even though it's unfinished, we're still able to, you know, hear it as a professional record. And get a good idea. I'd say again, that's always the best course of action for you to freaking do, especially when you're wanting someone else to have a good idea of where the song's gonna sort of like be when it's finished and stuff like that. Like already get your stuff done as best as freaking possible, and you know, it'll help the other artists sort of go in there and do their freaking thing. Obviously, like the other thing that I was going to mention, obviously, like I know that with this possible project, you're working with like, you know, like a no chorus kind of situation. But I always want to remind artists about the importance of a chorus, right? No matter how dope our bars will be, on any given freaking record, if we don't have a chorus, it's still not going to be, you know, people won't be able to talk about it casually in a conversation and sort of know what songs, you know, we're specifically talking about, right? So that creates, you know, a little bit of a harder scenario to where, like, literally if I'm like, yo, go check out this song from, you know, Dirty B, and then even as I'm trying to think about the names of the songs, right? If I can't think about the chorus first, which usually will have the actual name of the song in it, right? Then I sort of draw a blank about like, it's a beat that sounds like, you know what I'm saying? For this one, literally, I would describe it as, it has like a Western Mexican, you know, standout kind of freaking, you know, beat to it or whatnot. Like, you know, other than that, you know what I mean? Like, we have to remember how people are gonna freaking see that. And Rod was like, God damn, he's like, God damn. Let me see, I draw with the plates and, you know, plate and fork and knife setup, man, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure out what you specifically saying in there. Let me go over freaking here, see what the people liked. I mean, for me, so far out of the freaking two, obviously the second one's not freaking finished yet, but that first one I definitely want a video to. I haven't heard you on like too many vibes or whatnot, right? The things that allow me to hit this.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time.
He said he ate.
Why would I sign? Please.
I got it. I'm stupid. He said nah, but I'm going to and stuff like that. Let me see. Dirty, you heard of Dabo's, the Bozeman. He got, you said Pun's tone and stuff like that. Yeah, so like I've said Big Pun mixed with Action Bronson. It's probably like the perfect sort of two artist combination to sort of throw in there of what we could freaking hear, and it's you know, not even an on purpose freaking thing. It's just, you know, a happens chance, but you know, you still do a good job at it. Let me see, I can pun on that. Let me see, Gen X with the fire emojis. You said exactly what I was aiming for. Some Big Pun shit. Man, if Big Pun was alive today, man, first of all, he'd be proud of his freaking son. I got you, Kaden. I'm gonna put them in order. If you haven't heard yet, Big Pun got a son. He's actually freaking really dope himself, and you know, like quite literally is just as much of a beast as his father is. It's what you would hope for in anybody who you know, hopefully is passing down the lineage. And it's always crazy when we don't even know when certain artists even have, you know, kids who make music in the first place. But you know, there's a few who do a decent freaking job. I think Jadakiss' son also freaking raps. Eazy-E's son freaking raps. You know what I'm saying? We'll go through Somebody Beats, you know what I'm saying? It's smooth. We got a 9 from freaking Gen X in there. You said you was spatial mixing and stuff. Worked well. Let me just go to BandLab real quick and then we'll continue in the lineup. Give me a second. So I sent my song via email. Shout out to freaking Nez. I see you. Hold on. Said Anita, Max, Ween and stuff like that. You said, who's this? I need a feature. So that was Dirty B. He's over on the YouTube side right now if you want to convene and, you know, network with him. And you are also one of the other Cash Apps that I think you're up first, actually. And hold on. Let me make sure that I check for yours. So we do have 3 separate skips in the lineup at the freaking moment that we got to take care of before we move back into the free line. Right now I see Nez. You know what I'm saying? You should be up next. After that, it was Chris M. And then Caden right after that. Right after that, we should be back into the, you know what I'm saying, free line as well. So just give me a moment. And just in case, Nez, what was your email? Just so I can make sure that I am clicking from the right one. I see Caden's right there, so I can start that. I see yours. Yours was a Spotify. So let's get that Nez, and then Chris M. I'll look for that for the very next submission. Let's go ahead and officially put it in right now. Hold up.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
It's gonna do that stupid thing. Why are you doing this to me thing? You know what I'm saying? It's because it's a Spotify, but it's all good. Okay, so Nez is ruined with D.O.D. Let me go ahead and try to press play on this while I'm also trying to fix this information right here.
Feeling sedated, high as fuck, I'm like a supernova. But when I'm sober, bitch, I feel like bathing with a toaster. I can't control the way you acting, you been acting funny. I barely stack, but if you ask me, you can have some money. I hate complaints, I hate when bitches get their way. I can't be fake, I'm like some spinach and organic eggs. I hate when pants that used to fit on me don't fit my waist. So maybe I'll just stall for a couple days and they fitting straight. My mama told me when I was little that women lied. But she's a woman, so what does that make for you and I? I stick to sidelines my whole life, cause I'm always in my mind. I got no highlights. As a child, the nights was cold as ice. I'm talking headlights, maybe roaches and bedbug bites. Last bitch I fucked was a thotty, yeah, but the head was nice. Bro is talking a lot, but I don't fuck with Twitter fights. Kill him, kill myself, go to heaven, so I could get him twice. Pussy so wet, need a rag and a pit of rice. Bring the flow back, rap in bed like my kryptonite. I ain't never bang, I'm not a blood, I'm not a kryptonite. See you and your bitch out in public, who's getting dick tonight? I'ma get lost when I'm off the toxins, exotic puffin'. Feel like Rick Ross without the wing, stopping without the stomach. That hoe be hitting the spot when she be on my Johnson sucking. She just be gobbling on my turkey, she don't need no stuffing. I'm out here zooties puffin'. I'm locked inside the dungeon of doom, but I learned how to love it. So I said fuck it, half the time I'm just clueless, acting like a doofus. No more room for stupid bitches, hop up on my pubics, bitches foolish. But I've been on that, they didn't know that I could spit, but I've been on rap. Like my pen game is legit, gon' put the Z on the map. And I always keep a spliff with a little bit of weed in the stash. But fuck it, because I'm high as elevators.
Hey, what about this one? 1 to 10, y'all.
With lasers, a pound of weed and hella papers. I'm finna smoke all of this grass until my lungs collapse. And call the cops on myself because I feel sedated. Is it that obvious that I'm trying to get? It's hard to live, but I'm just trying to get by. I need a bad bitch to hold it down and be looking fly. I make it obvious, I don't need nothing on the side. Yeah, take my cash in advance. I be feeling like Danny Phantom. We pass my trash, watch stand. I'm a ghost when I'm on the track. Got burned from the cigarette ash of my seed that I was smoking. Fell asleep with it in my hand. I was too faded and too sedated. My weed is just too fragrant. They think I laced it. I'm moving like I'm shroom shaking and moonscaping. Can't fuck with these bitches. I'm too anxious. They too basic. I can't take it.
I like that. A lot of figure artists be sending this dope shit. I don't even know who the fuck that I wanna smoke with. Lot of times freaking I see some alien up in my freaking face and I poke it. Know that I'm freaking joking. I'm open to get on freaking features and collabs, and lots of freaking people know that I am probably their dad when it comes to freaking rhyming it. Half the artists freaking rhyme on freaking lots of freaking beats, but they ain't even got no time in the freaking. I always be telling freaking you all the time that freaking. Let me stop it. First of all, big freaking salute. You did a great job on that record. Bye.
My time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime.
First of all right, now, it did feel a little bit, you know what I'm saying, shorter in terms of like the length of a freaking song kind of situation. So I do feel like it probably could go, you know, like when I love a good vibe that you got rocking, man. Like you can go for however long you want with that kind of production, you know what I'm saying, and make it a whole cipher if you want, because it just, you know, those kind of records relax you, right? And I like that you take the sort of more hip-hop, you know, approach, you know what I'm saying, lyricism, telling that freaking story and stuff like that. People can definitely envision a music video when you guys, you know, get into these vibes. Definitely something I would love to see if you are, of course, willing to freaking do that. Does make me want to hear more from you, of course. But I was trying to see what the actual length of it was. Just the, you know, again, when I'm bringing in, for whatever reason, when I am bringing in Spotify's, my screen just keeps going freaking in and out. So it keeps making it hard for me to do the usual things that I do, like add y'all stuff to like playlists and stuff. Like I wish I could at least, I could show TikTok. I could show TikTok what freaking happens and stuff like that. Hold on, let me see if it does it again. Nope, nothing freaking happened. Oh, see? You mobile app, huh? You mother. See, now I gotta close it. So watch. Let me show TikTok specifically, right? I'm gonna show them what freaking happens when I'm trying to play freaking a Spotify, right? So like, oh, I did the wrong. Supposed to flip the freaking camera, right? Hold on, right? So if I'm taking the thing, I'm literally just clicking on the Spotify via the email, right? So we can do the same one, right? That comes up, usually tells me to open up the app if I want to. I don't need to, so I'll cancel it. But then look what happens, right? And it'll keep doing this the whole time the song is playing, just like blacking out, going back, and I'm like trying to figure, hey, what the hell is the time? What the hell is the time? I keep looking, and I gotta wait again. Let me see if I can see it. 2 minutes and 50 something. I think we see it. And then watch when I close the freaking tab and shit. There I go. All of a sudden, it's completely freaking fine all over a freaking again. And I have no idea when. I don't know if I have to postpone, the Spotify for the day or something like that. We'll see what's up. I'll still be able to post those in the chat though. If people rock with it, here you go. Let me see. Somebody beats. I gave that a freaking 8. Gen X, I like that. 9 flow go. Nice with the beat. Creative flow, Kaden said. Gen X was like so. Or 8 so far. I like it. You know what I'm saying? Bars with somebody beats. Said I sit in MP3 instead of BandLab. It's unfinished. Just need to see if people like it. So what I will do, at least for the day, if you guys do send something like that and I do want to sort of like add things to the playlist, I will add the I'll add it to the text sort of like playlist real freaking quick so I can remind myself to go back in and add the specific freaking links or whatnot. Big freaking salute. Appreciate you for freaking that. Hold on. Check out, what did Ned say? You said I rap? Oh, I rap for 210, but it's 250 because the beat rides out. Yeah, I see that. Says Sheets, I'm gonna follow you. We need to collab. Indeed, my brother. You know what I'm saying? Hey, bet. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. I appreciate you. And I'll post the link over here on your side too. I think. Yeah, that's the freaking link. We got to go back into the chat in a second. Hold on. Said, yo, champ, I like your live. Appreciate you, man. You said, Mike, delay is crazy. What do you mean? My mic is not delaying right now, right? As I'm speaking, that would be very weird if that was a thing that happens. Shout out to Lil Spaz. Did you get my email? Yes, I did. Yeah, thank you. Don't be like making me feel like I didn't do so. Okay, so I actually, again, in order, we just have to take care of 2 more freaking skips in the skip line right now. Then we should be back into the free line for you guys. Let me see, Chris M. Let me just make sure that we got your specific email. Did you say what it was specifically for? What was that? What was yours for? Wag Rash. Yeah, what was yours? What was yours for? So I can get right to that email. Let me know. I'm looking through. I know it has to be one of the recent ones, but where are ye? Let me look over freaking here. What'd you say? Mac and sauce was good. Gen X, what up? Is that the one? Okay, yeah. So, all right, I got it. All right, got you. It's the Don't Let Them, right? Correct. All right, let's go ahead and put this one in officially. Then we'll get right to it.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
Let's go.
I got a big stick of gold with my thing used to be just because.
Lil Spaz, don't be, listen, my brother, see, this is the freaking problem, is that you, my friend, the reason why it took forever for you is because, A, you have no freaking patience or whatnot. Not only did you come in late to the freaking stream, but then you have absolutely no patience or whatnot. Just like, if you're in the free line, you have to know what the free line and freaking tails or whatnot. It will take a little bit because we're in a whole actual freaking line there. On top of the free line, there is a skip line that will come in for different artists that do actually want to be played and actually have the money to, you know, make that freaking happen. If you don't, that's fine, but you can't complain when you're also in the free line. That does take that freaking time and shit like that, right? But be respectful while you're in the freaking chat, you know what I'm saying? There were times where we actually did give away freaking skips yesterday. You weren't in the building at those freaking times or whatnot. So whose fault is that? That's basically what you got to look at it like. You have to either have patience, you will either pay with your time or, you know, money if you want to get played in that sort of like faster fashion. I appreciate all patience and time, but it doesn't help when you sort of, you know what I'm saying, make jokes and stuff like freaking that, man. Just know that. Let's go ahead and pull the record in and bam. We got Gen X with Don't Let Them. Don't let them.
Cause you were left out. You had a bad day, but it'll be okay. Cause you'll find your way out. Oh, my love. You'll find your way out. You'll find your way out. You'll find your way out. You will. No matter how you get there, you get there. You're waiting for the one to hold you. You're waiting for the one to go. Are you back? Are you back? Don't let nobody tear you down. Don't let nobody tear you down. You should know when you talk alone. Don't let nobody tear you down. Don't miss it out. Don't let nobody tear you down.
Big salute. Big salute. I love the vibe. You guys are starting to learn a little bit. You guys are starting to learn a little bit in terms of, you know, some of the things that I kind of, you know, rock with on the show for the most part and shit like that. Sometimes you have no idea. You send something and then, you know, you just get lucky. But overall, I love a good vibe. I love, you know, a good alternative, you know, a rock sort of vibe that's in between, you know, the sort of freaking melodic at freaking times. You know, if done right. It's a little slower, it's more acoustic and stuff like that. So you could do many versions of this type of record, meaning like just an acoustic guitar by itself, and somebody playing that and you singing, and or literally, if you guys are going to be in these genres, it would literally behoove you to learn how to, you know, play piano, learn how to freaking play the guitar yourself, because if you can literally just go anywhere with a guitar and you know, that a place with a piano and just get on the freaking keys and perform your songs, You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what being an artist in that fashion is about. When it comes to like rappers and stuff like that, we just have to be able to rap to, you know, beats in most occasions, where there is one, whether somebody is beatboxing, playing the freaking drums, or throwing on, you know, random instrumentals and stuff like that. But you know, the singers, it's like you guys have a lot more freaking leeway. Now we can also, let's not get it twisted, we can also, you know, get piano centric beats and just the piano, just the guitar, and then still rap to that, you know what I'm saying, if we're good enough. But yeah, like sort of like what you freaking did. What was the length on freaking that one though, right? 2 minutes and 24. I'm not mad at that. It didn't really feel like it was short, even though it's, you know, below that 3 minute moniker. It feels both new and old at the same time, if that makes sense. Like there's an aspect of the mix that makes it feel like an older record, right? Like an older, like 60s, 70s, you know, maybe 90s, sort of like, you know, rock kind of freaking record. And then the newness of just sort of like how these artists sort of get on the record and freaking sing or whatnot. I see that. You know, not freaking bad. You know what I'm saying? Let us know what you think. Is there anything else that could be done to the record for you guys that would, you know, put it up a little bit freaking higher? Is your Dub in the freaking building? What's good? With the freaking hay in there and so I'm starting to become more, so not, you know, I'm starting to remember more and more, you know, by your new name, you know, who you are and freaking stuff like that. So that's a good thing. Kaden said, Gen X, can you do a hook for me? So that's always a good, you know what I'm saying, thing right there. Gen X said yes before the question was asked, you know what I'm saying, and I'm assuming he was saying yes to freaking me, but you know, I'd love to freaking hear that and see what freaking happens, you know, and then you guys premiere that song actually on the freaking show. That would be freaking dope. What'd you say? Just sent one, you know what I'm saying? You the GGG gold, or you the goats? Let me see, what genre would that be considered? That right there. You know, again, because of the acoustic guitar element, it falls in. For me, it falls under alternative. Because I could hear Coldplay, I could hear the Script, I could hear Snow Patrol, I could hear those artists if they wanted to, also sort of hopping in there. Like all you ever need is that guitar or acoustic guitar, you know, kind of situation. But it also is a little bit freaking slower, right? I feel like because of the sort of speed, it sort of hits another genre. That, man, like what? I guess in the top of my noggin, some freaking where and whatnot. I don't know if we think about like lo-fi or anything like that. Let me see. No. That's cap. You didn't name anybody. You didn't name freaking any, and that's my freaking point. If you knew, you would have said, yada yada, whoop-de-doop-de-doop, this specific one right freaking there and shit like that. And again, and if they're doing that, that's because they only have specifically that small amount of freaking people in the actual freaking show and shit like that. I gotta remind you, the only reason why you feel that way is because in your mind, you're thinking only the people who are being played have to be on the TikTok side. You're on TikTok. We're on many other platforms. We're not just on TikTok. So you have to keep that in your head while we're also going through these submissions. And it'll be a little bit freaking easier in that. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, we can argue about it all freaking day and shit like that. You know what I mean? But like, I'll also challenge you to have your own, you know what I'm saying, freaking show, and just watch what happens. Watch what happens the moment you have your own freaking show, and then you're getting submissions left and right, all different freaking platforms, trying to figure out how to really organize freaking everything. And you'll even try, I guarantee you'll try everything. You'll be like, you know what? I'm not even gonna make skips a part of the freaking show, right? You'll see why skips are very important and shit, because people will still complain while we're just in a free line with no way to actually get played freaking faster, right? And I started it off with cheaper skips and everything, but then people would skip a lot more. If you get tired of like people doing it like with, you know, it being at where it's at now, when it was cheaper, it was a lot freaking more. It was like nothing but freaking skips. So I upped it so we wouldn't get freaking as much. You know, we still freaking get some from time to time, but you just gotta be patient. Like that is the only way that you know, you're gonna be able to maximize the shorter your time at freaking any place. And you know, be patient. You know, you never know what's gonna freaking happen at any moment. Did you get mine? Yes, I did. I got you. IG, I think you're talking specifically to him. Caden, you're coming up freaking right now. I have your skip, and then we'll be back into the free line.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
appreciate you.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, let me freaking go right freaking here. Where we go. We already got the record and are locked in. Caden, we got you with we doing a freaking Spotify all over. Here we go. Alright, let's stretch out a little bit so we can get in there. And you know what I'm saying, freaking go. There literally is no other freaking way. There's nothing else I can freaking tell you, little spaz. You know what I'm saying? There literally is no other way. No other way. Start your own show. That's the way. If you don't like the way I freaking do it, you can do your own freaking show, and then, you know, you'll be exactly where I am come the next freaking 4 freaking years and shit like that. You know what I mean? I'm literally freaking saying. Let's see what we got.
In my mind, I got no highlights.
Hold on, we got it. Caden Reigns with Your High. Let's freaking go. I mean, I feel like it now. Is it in theaters or what? What genre is this right now? It's just random stuff happening. It is called Your High, man. Oh my gosh, man. I bet that's how he picked the name for the song. You came out of nowhere. this in the Titanic? No, it was not.
Right now it's not a problem, it's just something within. Right now you wanna help me, calling again. Right now I know you feeling like you in the
1 to 10, y'all.
Oh no, you must be high, you ain't thinking again. Oh no, you must be high, you ain't thinking again. Oh no, you must not see it from the other side. Baby, I'm on my phone. Baby, I'm on my phone. Baby, I'm on my phone. And I know that you wanna go. Know that you wanna go. Know that you wanna go. Baby, I'm on my phone right now. Baby, I'm on my phone right now. I cannot see
Why you put the globes in the? Are you saying globetrotter?
I know you feel some type of way. Some type of way. Some type of way.
You gotta send it to my email. Not the.
Baby, I'm on my phone. Baby, I'm on my phone. Baby, I'm on my phone. Baby, I'm on my phone.
Farewell. I say, ain't gonna lie, you say ain't gonna lie, I kinda like it. Can I freaking close it now so I can get out of here and start have my TV stop freaking flickering on and on like it's freaking glitching out like a motion? Interesting record. I'ma say this. What took you so long as an artist? What took you so long to actually come in, right? Because there was this whole like maybe what felt like 2 minutes where it was just the production by itself or whatnot, right? So I'm thinking, okay, so this is more for like sync licensing purposes and think of it like that. I feel like even where it sort of fell apart, even on that section of it, is when the sort of the weird part of the beat started coming in, where it's just like certain like all that shit just coming in out of nowhere and just sticking around. I didn't know where the actual beat was gonna go, like direction wise. Then you came out of nowhere just as an artist and sort of like start to fill it out like you were the ad libs atmospherically sort of like on the record, and it just made me want more of what you were doing a lot earlier on. So that's at least my opinion from freaking now. Like, I would like you to come in a lot earlier as an artist so that we know you're freaking there. Like, I don't understand why you went on the intro and different things like that. Like, I feel like but some people I know aren't gonna get all the way to where you are at as an artist yet, and was totally miss the opportunity to sort of like hear some dope vibes in there as it freaking continues and goes on. But you can still sync license that. I think what was it over there on the John said saying he liked it. Let me see, it was good tape vibe. The last tune that was Gen X. The last tune was Gen X. This one right here, you said cinematic. And you said what they say back on the phone. John May, he's like, baby, I'm on my phone or something like that. Or are you asking like after he replied? Are you saying after he replied, what did they then reply back with? Like what is the question? We will see. Give me a moment to pull that up. Thanks for the follow, Joe. Let me see, what's your genre of music? Mine specifically, I make hip hop and rap or whatnot. I'm a producer / rapper. Been making music since '97, and went to school with artists such as Ab Soul, LeBlanc, aka Marcosis, who is, I believe he's still signed to Snoop Dogg or whatnot. But I used to record, you know what I'm saying, him. Had a chance to record Absol, but like my ass was like knocked out. My ass was knocked out that freaking day. But you know, we had a lot of dope ciphers at Carson High and shit like that. And my plan is to eventually, you know, be able to link back up with Soul and, you know, get an interview on the show and like really catch up on all the freaking things or whatnot. So look forward to that. At 100%, I'm gonna try to make that freaking happen. Let me see. You said, can I get a snippet? I didn't get to hear it. YouTube. Go to YouTube. Go on your freaking YouTube or whatnot. That is the place to freaking be when you want to be able to rewind the stream to any point, including the very beginning of the stream. You can literally go throughout the freaking time, and then you should be able to scroll through and see your name in the sort of now playing and shit like that. That's why I also have that freaking up there. So it gives you an easier sort of like pull of like what's playing while we're listening to it and all that. Let me see. So you'd have packs for days and stuff like that. What do you mean? What are you talking about? You can listen to my song and stuff like that. No spamming in the chat. Again, the information to send to my show has to freaking come up, and you know, there's a free line as well as a skip line. Just always to know that we should be getting back into the free line right now. I don't see any other freaking skips as a freaking is, so we're gonna jump right into that and move freaking forward. Just give me a second. What'd you say, Kaden? You saying that I'm saying like I'm on my phone and my ass still not finna respond to the bitch, man. Yeah, there you go. He said no doubt. You know how it goes. Sometimes motherfuckers busy. Let me see. Thanks, bro. Ismari said you snapped. And then no, I appreciate you for sending the freaking song. You know what I'm saying? Like as is, you guys got different genres. Thank you for having the courage to send different things to the freaking show, as everybody's gonna have a different opinion and stuff like that. Let's go back to the free line right now. Hold up. Right into it. I appreciate you guys. You know what I'm saying? Whether or not you are in the free line or you are paying the freaking skip and shit like that. Again, sometimes the wait can be a little bit grueling. You know, look, Spaz was not wrong. All right, he was not freaking wrong. It can take a little bit of freaking time, but it is, you know, like, tell people not to freaking send to the show freaking then and shit, and then we won't have much to freaking play. That's the only way that can freaking happen. Let me see. Look grimy, let's freaking go get you in, see what you got, and we'll freaking
It got me jumping. I got the wall in my hand, I'm feeling dummy. I got a walk on my hand. I'm doing something. 200 they left me and they both be double dunking. I got diamonds on my fucking wrist. These sucks be jumping. Stop all that cabin, you don't want nothing. We smoking all weed and we blowing the trumpets. New gun and it's booted up. I wave that shit, I'm at the party. New AP and this shit like retarded. Like niggas, let's look at the beef, you don't start it. I tap out the back of the back with all this. They step back and school like the nigga James Harden. I don't care about your bitch. I just want my money up. I gotta hit that button. Bitch, watch how I get my money up. Bitch, watch how I get my money up.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Here's the freaking thing with this one. First and foremost, the production you gotta get. You got to get that, you know what I'm saying, proper first, right? Because anytime there's an element in the beat that's going to distract people from what you're doing a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Like sometimes it's the bass line, sometimes it's the 808, sometimes it's the sounds that are, you know, being used in the freaking background. You know, that just needs to be freaking perfected. You do have like a young sound, so I feel like, you know, there's some potential there. I'd like to see you go a little bit freaking harder and you know, sort of get in there or whatnot. Like I to be honest, there is no excuse when we have a Lil Pimp Square who quite literally at 16 came to the freaking show, sent freaking records, and was honestly better than like half the artists who think they got records at a freaking night and shit like that. Like the actual skill level is often off the chain. So I know you guys can freaking go harder. The mix wasn't freaking there, and then it was repetitive in terms of like the melody that you were using, and the sort of way that you were rapping to it. So for me personally, I need a little bit more for me to, you know, again, I personally will always give you my honest opinion if a record that I'm listening to is something that if it came on, I'd skip to the next freaking song, and like vice versa, and freaking all that. You know, overall, you want people's complete truths and opinions about it. If somebody really does not like a record, take notes on the records they didn't freaking like, and then if that same person eventually, when you send a different song, they like it, you know you're getting somewhere, and at the very least, you'll feel like you actually earned the likes. Nobody is ever obligated to say they really fuck with something if they don't. You know what I mean? Like literally, we can't be forced to like it because you like it, or your mom likes it, or your homies, or whoever. It doesn't even matter if people bought a certain amount of t-shirts with the song and shit like that. Like it doesn't, that those people like it, but you know, you can't win them freaking all, and we'll just, you know, leave it at that and moving. What up, Heavy? He said, yo man, I've been trying to reach you to ask about samples. Can you show examples of samples you can't play? Samples you can't play? What do you mean by that? You know what I'm saying? What do you mean by samples you can't play? Yeah, be more specific. I'll try to answer that to my best freaking ability. Mario was like freaking facts. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me go. What'd you say? Duanye was like, you know, facts, DLG. You said there's a country song I emailed you for my daughter when you got time. That's what's up. It should be in the free line. Try to be as patient as you can. Please, please, please. We have 808s, crazy and stuff like that. And again, look, there's nothing wrong with having 808s in your freaking record. We love a good 808 centric freaking sound. But the problem that most producers make is that, or even the artists when they're trying to mix and master a song, you guys think simply cranking the volume for the beat up to like 100 or some shit. Like you think like, let me crank it up so that it's louder and shit. That's not what you're supposed to freaking do. If you get the EQ and the compression right and the right effects in the production itself first, right? If you do that right, literally you'll be able to hear the 808 cut through the freaking mix. And you have to remember, you have to leave it up to the actual end user to be the one that cranks up the record. Overall, you want to see what your record is going to sound like compared to like a Lil Wayne, a J. Cole, a Kendrick, a Nicki, any artist you name that has a signed, you know, contract, and you know they go to a professional studio. You want to compare your records to those freaking artists literally on the same kind of playlist, and literally you'll see what I'm talking about. There will be times where you'll play yours right next to a Wayne record, and all of a sudden you need to turn your record up or down because certain things are just like too loud or, you know, too freaking low or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Just reference your freaking mixes and things, and don't just like, oh, let me just export the shit and then release it as is. It's not gonna freaking end up the right way for you. Said I send something through, that's what's up. You know what I'm saying? Just send one freaking through, excited for you to hear it, that's what's up. We don't actually name the lineup in the freaking thing. I appreciate you though. Hold on. Just get the information for freaking that. We are in the free line right now, freaking knowing stuff like that. Hold on. We just make sure nobody sent a skip so we can jump right back in that again. And yeah, we should be good. Let's see who's next. Right after that. Come on with it, come on with it. Cameron Pennington, what did you say? You sent something called Yeet shit. I don't know if it's a beat that basically is a Yeet type beat, or literally the song is called
It got me jumping. I got the wall in my hand. I feel dummy. I got the wall in my hand. I'm doing something. Tomorrow's and they left me and they both be double dunk shit. I got diamonds on my fucking wrist. These songs be jumping. Stop all that cabin, you don't.
I feel like is that the same? Why, sir? Like that didn't even make freaking sense. I feel like, okay, let's go back. Hold on. I was like, what the hell is freaking just happening? And why did it feel like it had two different freaking names though? That was dumb. All right, here we go. Jays with Ways. I played the wrong one.
Sometimes I ask myself like, what is life?
Alright, Freeway CJ,
True. Asking CJ where you been, and usually I'm just cooling, but dog, I can't pretend like I ain't been going through it. Swear the shit don't ever end. Mama said God is with you, just stop with all the sin. But lately I've been feeling all alone, I'm in my skin. I've been in my shell, cause niggas tryna scare me, but they scary, I can tell. And don't tell me it's up if you ain't coming off them shells. Like had that boy a demon, he ain't never been through hell, and I swear this isn't life. Police pulled me over, took the whip, this isn't right. Nigga, almost lost my house, the devil tryna take my life. Got my back against the corner, trouble in my sight. Blocking with my left hand and swinging with my right. Ducking from the county, tryna take away my right. I can't lie, some of this my fault, I rolled that dice. If I keep adding to these problems, it's gonna take away my wife. And she the only one that I'ma think when I get right. I think about the ones that said I wouldn't make it, and for the ones that I was said I couldn't take it. I couldn't see it all this time that I've been wasting. Look at me now, I see the reason why you hate. I had to bring all my niggas cause we and we will never let money between us. The only person that I fear is Jesus. So Freeway, what you gon' do? Well, I've been breaking laws since 13, so it ain't enough for me to go against the rules. But nigga, what about your kid? You know his mama don't be liking what you doing. You get locked up, it's gon' be nothing to come back to. Then tell me what should I do? Cause my baby need food. Not to mention that the rent is 60 days past due. Fucking new pair of shoes. Cause both my eyes open wide awake, but still all my nightmares is coming true. Boy, you best get up and grind. Don't get yourself together, take a shower, clear your mind. Cause you got shit to do. It ain't no time for all this crying. Boy, this ain't new to you. You better show them how you shine. But I don't know what to do. My nigga, stop with all that lying. Let all that bullshit go and take this chance, cause it's your time. Even though no one taught you how to be a man, you doing fine. And if you still unsure, to sit back and press rewind. See, even if you ain't got it, you still got the right mind. I think about the ones that said I wouldn't make it, and for the ones that I was said I couldn't take it. I couldn't see it all this time that I've been wasting. Look at me now, I see the reason why you hate. I had to bring all my niggas cause we and we will never let money between us. The only person that I fear is Jesus. I gotta stop dragging my feet, I had to pull my knees up.
How y'all feel about that right there? 1 to 10. First thing that I appreciate about this is, like, look, you went in about the 3-minute, sector with this type of freaking record, which is rare. Like these days, when it comes to like a lot of, either melodic records or the trap-centric ones, I'll see a lot of artists trying to like half-ass their freaking songs and shit like that. And again, every single person has a completely different opinion on a few matters when it comes to sort of music and performance and different things like that. For me personally, I look at the ability for an artist to do more song versus less as a good thing, right? That means you have a ton of ideas in you, no shortage of freaking ideas for any given freaking record. There also has to be that skill level with the artist to be able to get us through to the end of the song too without looking at our watch. Like at the end of the day, as long as you aren't looking at your watch like, damn, how long is this freaking song? You know what I'm saying? Then you as the artist are on the right path or whatnot. And it really is going to depend on sort of like what you do. You want to make sure that you switch it up throughout, any given record. The mix being, pristine will always freaking help. It's still, this record specifically does still need, a little bit more work in terms of that freaking mix, but that the performance was cool, content was freaking there. It is a record, that, you feel like we might have freaking heard it a little bit freaking before, but I think it was still freaking dope. He said hardest song freaking today, Scrap, the Menace freaking said, in my opinion, that's what's up. And then Joe, you gotta send it to my email. If you guys are in the building on the TikTok side, when you see new people pop up, just so I don't have to keep repeating myself over and over again, always let them know the send information or, you know, any Cash App or PayPal information if they have to, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking skip. Just so, again, I can lessen the amount of times I gotta, you know, repeat that. But just in case, I do it once now. If you're new to this show, send to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. I appreciate your freaking patience. There is a free line as well as a paid line if you do not want to wait in the free line. You know what I'm saying, which can take a little freaking bit and stuff like that. But I appreciate you. We don't name the lineup because it does change from time to time because of the fact that we do give out skips. We also have people who pay for those freaking skips as well, and that'll sort of change the line. Even if I said, like, you have 3 people ahead of you right now or something like that, one person could come in and send a 12-song back-to-back skip or a 6-song back-to-back skip or a 3-song or something like that. And all of a sudden what I said to you will be a lie. And like, again, artists will do this in their head where they'll be like, all right, I got 3 artists ahead of myself. Let me make plans, all right? I'm gonna like do this for 3 minutes and then come back or some shit. Or let me do this for about 3 artists. That should be 3 minutes a song. You try to calculate it in your head and you come back and you find out that a few people skipped in between those songs. So we can't literally base it off of, you know, where you're at in your freaking line. The most I can sort of do for freaking people is let you know sort of like how many submissions that are there in the freaking lineup that we do have to go through, so you can sort of, you know, equate on that at least. At the moment, about like 45 freaking plus across all different platforms, because we are on YouTube, on TikTok, on Facebook, BandLab, and freaking such or whatnot. But yeah, big freaking salute. Let me see. Yeah, any genre is freaking fine as long as it's not an industry record. You said looking for the Cash App. It's Pay a Dork. It's $ Pay a Dork. I think I just put the information right freaking there or whatnot, right there. Submission is free. You can skip the line by sending 10 to Cash App Pay a Dork or 15 for 2 songs back to back. Let's go ahead and get back into free line so we don't have to you know what I'm saying, waste time, and we'll get right freaking to it. I think Spaz will love this one because you're up now. You know what I'm saying? You said it would take. You said it was gonna take for what happened? What happened, sir? Lil Spaz with fucked up. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10.
Out my mind forgetting you. Been fucked up, I need you. No, I don't.
No industry records, no industry records.
Out my mind, been missing you. Shawty, do you miss me, love? Miss the times I was kissing you. Now I get fucked up, I don't mind a little passing time, but I just hate, can you relate to a sad goodbye? I'll say I'm fine, I don't wanna feel everything I lied. Locked up, no key inside, felt so free, now I'm trapped inside. I've been lost in my own mind.
At what cost I pay full price. With this weight on me, inside the side and I can't think.
So I put my heart on
I got you, Mars.
So that way I don't feel no love. I just wanna be fucked up. Yeah, the rain don't shine. Hate to see you cry. That's how you know I'm fucked up. Put the blame on me, I don't love. Yeah, I might just lose my own mind, but just give me some time and I'll be alright. Yeah, look in your eyes, I see the stars shine, but now they're dark and it's nighttime. Oh baby, I miss you. Out my mind, been missing you. Shawty, do you miss my love? Miss the times I was kissing you.
That's what's up.
Now I get fucked up, I don't mind a little passing time, but I just hate, can you relate to a sad goodbye? Out my mind, I'm missing you, but I miss you, love. I don't mind forgetting you, but I miss that love. I'll be fine, yeah, I'll be right up in the sky.
Not bad. I see 2 different artists who sent skips. I got y'all. This right here, not bad, not bad. Now, I think I remember you sending this. If I'm not mistaken, you might have sent this figure one yesterday or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I still stand by the sort of same thing initially. You know, it's a decent sort of record, like melodically in there. You know, you hit that acoustic sort of kind of situation where, again, you got to do is be able to perform the same song acoustically in any kind of like intimate setting, and it'll be sort of dope. You have a half sort of like R&B and sort of like another genre sort of in there that's, you know, pegged into your voice. And, you know, this record will, for some, they might need you to be a little bit faster, right? You know what I'm saying? It's a slow kind of freaking record for most people. You know, it's in the nodding like this kind of, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But some people might want to get a little bit more freaking hype. I always remind artists that you can simply, all right, let me tell you the way to up it, 2 ways to up an energy in your track. It doesn't sound as professional as I'm trying to freaking say it in my freaking head, but 2 ways to sort of maximize the energy in your track. Meaning, if you want people to start jumping up and down and getting hyped to the record, you either change the speed and make the speed of the song faster, or you make sure that you have the type of energy as the artist on the record. Like, you don't want to like sound like, you know, if T.I. was on the record, I'm T.I. and I love it. That's the name he loves it. Like, he's cool, you know what I'm saying? But he'd hit it with a lower energy kind of freaking style, and it wouldn't make you really want to get up there and get hyped. But if you think about like a Mystical or freaking a Busta Rhymes, even, you know what I'm saying? They come with a certain energy when they're getting on a record. And I'm not saying that you need to sound like them at all by any means. All I'm saying is if your energy was up a little bit, and
oh yeah, out my mind been missing you. Shawty, do you miss me, love? Miss the times I was kissing you. Now I get fucked up, I don't mind a little passing time, but I just can't keep you relate.
Let me see a little bit faster.
I'll say I'm fine, I don't wanna feel everything I lied. Locked up, no key inside. Felt so free, now I'm trapped inside. I've been lost in my own mind.
You see what I'm saying though? Like, it becomes easier to sort of get into that more raising hands up and down, you know, nodding a little bit freaking faster, getting more into it kind of freaking state. The faster it is, the more you're able to get in there. The slower it is, it's more of a sway side to side, you know, kind of freaking record, which isn't necessarily freaking bad, but, you know, just freaking do that. So let me, I did not just say it in the freaking chat over there. All right, look. So industry record. When I say don't send industry records to the freaking show, it's simple. If the artist is signed, right? If the artist that you're trying to send is signed to a major record label, it's an industry record. If it's been on the radio before, whether or not it's the beat by itself and you're rapping on it, or the artist is on it and shit like that, those are basically, you know, industry records. Or, you know, if you're rapping to the beat, I call it like a mixtape, you know, record, you know what I'm saying, more freaking less. You know, but yeah, just make sure you know, send it with original production if you can. And if it is a remix, that means if you are rapping on a, you know, a Cardi B, a Wu-Tang, a freaking Jay-Z beat or something like that, like it's gotta be sampled again. It's gotta be changed in some way. You can't just simply take the same beat and then speed the beat. Like, hold on, how can we literally maximize freaking this and shit like that, right? So for instance, right, let's just say Yaru sent this.
Know that I'm blessed to see the light when God make it shine. Know the devil love it when he got your mind. When the truth in you can see the lies. I'm the one to tell you never
let's
idolize.
Just say Yaru, you know what I'm saying, who sent freaking that, you know what I'm saying, send this freaking song, and like just say if that was an industry freaking beat that he rapped to, it would sort of like be a freaking no or whatnot, right? But if it was a sampled version of it, meaning, you know, you take the original freaking version that you know of the beat and do different things with it. Chop it up, screw it, make it slower, faster, add things to it. It just has to have things added to it at the very freaking least. But you cannot send a Tech 9 record to the show. We cannot play DMX. We cannot play, you know, artists who already have the exposure, who've had record deals, who went through the motion. This show is for indie artists only and primarily, you know, you guys deserve the exposure. Like they have those artists, the bigger artists have, you know, Nori and Drink Champs and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? To sort of like pay homage to their freaking thing. But yeah, independent. That's a better way to freaking look at it, I guess. Let's go ahead and put in Mars freaking in. I got your freaking skip, and then I also see one from with the Hydra freaking right after that.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
So let me see. So Mars, what email did you specifically? Hold on, I think we have it right here, right? Mars Zone. I just need to make sure that I can pull this out. Shout out to freaking Band Lab. I see you over there. Appreciate you. Hold on. Can you, just in case, can you by any chance, because some of you guys will send it under different freaking names, that'll make it freaking harder to freaking find, whatever reason. Can you resend it so it goes right to the top again? And send it with hashtag skip. I'm talking specifically to Spencer, Marzone. Send it with hashtag skip in the subject line of the email, so I can go literally right to it. Let me also make sure that nothing's in the spam folder as well, so we ain't gotta worry about freaking that. Yeah, Hydra, you're next. You're next up. Yours is literally there. I see you the Dropbox freaking link. As a matter of fact, let me make sure that I'm able to download that one, and that I don't need to. Now you must request access. Hold on. Alright, got you. Watch, he's like. Alright, yeah, I got you. There you go. See? And that and got your freaking right email in there. Let's go ahead and plop it. I love at 68 figure right now. Almost getting close enough to do that giveaway on the show by the end. Y'all know what it is. Keep it coming. Shout out to 716, of course.
Figure eights in the rain, swerving through the pain. See it in my face, tired of the games. Running to horizons that I only see in dreams. Just to wake up in a tug of war within my self-esteem. As
Figure
above,
eight.
so below, back and forth, hot and cold. As within, so without. Tired of the doubts, sitting here in silence. Drama echoes in the deep, melodies in the weed. Took me to a higher seat, now it's top-notch. Kingly status, niggas get the Iron Maiden. Run amok inside your kingdom, now your crest is separated. Infiltrate your water system with rodents that's deadly plaguing bubonic within your nation. Clean it up for renovation. Open up the floodgates to glory, peel the seal like the cone. Get it rockin' with the only solely liable for all this hard shit that I be kicking. Still toe lining when I'm rhyming, I need silence and peace. Trees, weed, crib on the water with the view. Breeze, silence, peace, trees, weed, crib on the water with the view. Breeze, I need silence, peace, trees, weed,
Mars
crib
one.
on the water with the view. Breeze, silence, peace, trees, weed.
I like this production.
Crib on the water with the view. Breeze, blinded by myself, running from my thoughts. Past combos haunt me like a family member dying. I be lying if I say I got it. Lock it in binge if I had it. Charismatic in my pattern. Slice of hope off a dark loaf. As dead bread, dead prayers in my wallet. Body. Got a morgue in my pocket. Swept under the rug. Now I ain't talking about no numbers of plugs, but all the end goals. Been linked up since an embryo. Chromosome, body and soul. I'm about to blow like a big bang. Rearrange my whole alignment. Sick of confinement mentally. Landscape pristine like Bob Ross canvas. I managed to plant a seed for 3. As past, present, future, make it clear to see. Cause I be spitting broad day, y'all niggas mysteries. History is what I plan to make inside the processes. Trees, weed, crib on the water with the view. Breeze, silence, peace, trees, weed, crib
That
on the
chorus
water
area,
with the
bro.
view. Breeze,
breeze. I need silence, peace, trees, weed, crib on the water with the view. Breeze, silence, peace, trees, weed, crib on the water with the view. Breeze.
With the view breeze. I mean the view breeze. A lot of freaking people know that freaking they do things. That freaking all the people know that I am so freaking high. I don't even know how that I find my shoestrings. I try to bring it back though. And at times freaking people will either freaking rap fast or try to rap slow. Every time I'm up in the sky, I'm like an astro. It's a lot of time for people like, hey, you an asshole, bro. Listen, hey, bro, hey, you better get, hey, bro, my brother. I tried to big salute. I like that right there. Vibe.
Never go blind. Give me your time.
All right, first of all, let's go. Figure eights, you know what I'm saying? Not freaking bad. 2 minutes and 36 seconds. Like, listen, you know me. If I love something, I want it to be freaking longer. One more verse would do it for me. Just because I want to go back. I love to go back in there or whatnot. The sort of differentiation between the verse parts and then when it gets to that sort of chorus area. You know, like I'm always saying, you have to leave many parts in your song for people to get excited over. Sometimes it is that chorus. Other times, you know, if you're an R&B artist or someone who sings melodically, it's gonna be the melodies and how you sing. Which is also why I tell most of you guys not to ever be repetitive. If you do the repetitive style, you don't leave the door open for a lot of the excitement to sort of happen. So that's not applying to this record at all by any means, but. You know, again, production nice. How you were rapping to it was freaking dope. You had a nice little smooth freaking chorus to go right along with it as well. That made it dope. I feel like it's something I would want to learn over freaking time. You know, the content and lyrics were freaking on point. Maybe a lyric video for the video, at least at this freaking point. And in terms of one more verse, it's a toss-up, right? Should he get, I'll ask the freaking chat, right? Like, should he get a feature for the last verse if he was going to extend it? Or should he simply do another verse, you know what I'm saying, himself? Obviously, if he does another one himself, it's you know, switch it up. Try a little something freaking different for that last part. And I want to remind people, it never has to be another whole 16. I think the thought for some people of doing 3 entire 16s is a little bit daunting sometimes, and so a lot of people just, you know, they quit after the first or second verse and then just leave it at freaking that. But the last verse it can be an 8. It literally can just be 8 bars and then back to the chorus and shit like that. And if you need someone to sort of take the beat and, like, you know, make sure that it loops at the right point, like if you have to extend it and you don't have access to the producer or didn't produce it yourself, you need somebody to sort of like put it on beat so that that way it's extended the right way. Again, hit me up, man. I'll do it for free. I will literally just extend the beat for you so that way you know, you guys can make a longer and possibly better freaking song. No charge, at least freaking right now. If a lot of people end up doing it and then I become backed up, I might have to freaking charge, but I do it free, like literally, you know what I'm saying? Just freaking hit me up or whatever kind of, you know, beats you're trying to turn into, like a, you know, 3 or 4 minute kind of thing, or a cipher. I'll get you in there. Now, you have not been played yet, PR and stuff like that, but I appreciate your patience and thank you for asking. Isaiah was like, I am like a night crawler and shit like that. I like that. Now, you know what I'm saying? What do you mean by that specifically, though? Lalo was like, this fire. Let me see. You know what I'm saying? You don't know where I'm going to be at. Is Mari and shit like that. Oh, that's what you meant. Because you're like a well, no, because I get you now, you know what I'm saying, because he teleports into freaking places just randomly. True words where they send it, don't know, whatnot. So I think you sent a skip of your own as well. We'll go ahead and make sure that we take care of that after the oh no, wait, was that, or was there a whole nother let me check real quick. You might be either you're the other one or there was one right before you. I just want to double check so I can. So we have one before you, and then we'll get to that. We have the Hydra one, and then we'll do the true words freaking right after that. Let me just go over freaking here. John May said, yep, switch it up. And then I think you were talking about the song before that where you were like great. Well, no, you said great stuff, dude, for that. But you said I gave great feedback for the other freaking song and stuff like that. Listen, I appreciate you. Also, who was that said I'm like you said, Ismari said you have the infinity gauntlet of freaking streams, man. I appreciate that freaking highly. You know what I'm saying? I don't fully know what that means outside of basically saying if it's your way of saying I have everything in one stream somehow and shit like that. I guess I'll take that. But a big Marvel fan, so anything Marvel related, I'm gonna take straight up, unless you're like, your stream is like the Fantastic Four 2 of freaking. Let me see. Song is the length of a. Oh, song is the length for the February genre. Let's see, you actually messed up, and I was over here trying to say a word that I was like, man, am I stupid? I'm stupid. I don't know how to say the word. My track is longer and stuff like that. Hydra said, listen, it's all good, man. We're gonna see what's up. What'd you drop over there?
Nothing. I just dropped everything in the entire kitchen. It's okay. What do you mean it's okay, you son of a... Ah!
Let me see. Where am I at on the queue? You know what I'm saying? I wish I could tell you that, my brother. You know what I'm saying? I'll say, be patient. You know what I'm saying? If you have no intention on freaking skipping, just be patient. We will get through. We all here together, man. We all here together. That's all you need to know. But music reviews in the building, of course. Let me see. Song was dope, smooth transition. I'm gonna try to see if I can finish it tonight and shit like that. So I'll try not to get off too late. That way I can get into finishing up, some beats and a few mixes that I gotta freaking work on. So we'll get to Toyo. Friday will be the sort of the chopping date, I'll say. And hold on real quick. Thank you. No problem. You'll see the waveform. See if you need to skip some of it. Now we'll see what's up, man. Well, let's get to it right now. Elias, what up? Hold on. What's freaking good? Let me get that Hydra real quick first. I starred you. Alright, this is the Dropbox link. Let's go ahead and put this one in right here.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
There we go, right freaking here. Bam, sucker. Rufus du Sol. New Sky. Come on. The people in the world. There's a lot of people in your girl. Let's see. Left and right, let's go. in the record, man. Somebody's kid. Somebody's kid. Big salute. And there we have it. How did that feel? How did that feel? Everyone in the chat, whatever platform you guys are rocking from, tap in. Let us freaking know. You know what I'm saying, where the song freaking took you overall as you were freaking listening. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. And again, all feedback is welcome. Whether or not you rock with a certain freaking genre or whatnot. Like, if you don't, if like this is not a type of record that you go searching for specifically when looking for, you know, new songs and new artists and stuff like that, like, it is important if you do like it, right? If it does impress you enough to go to want to add it to your playlist, like stuff like that freaking matters. And then vice versa, if it still didn't sort of like hit you in that way to, you know, sort of, you know, introduce you to a different genre and, you know, get you, you know, interested or not minding it, you know, there's some information there. I liked it. I like the vibes that were there. It definitely felt like something that would be good to cruise to, you know what I'm saying, just on the sort of, you know what I'm saying, highway, you know what I'm saying, kind of situation. I definitely hear a music video situation to it. And, you know, this, like the other song that we had, like maybe 6 or so songs ago, maybe, you know, had a very different genre that you almost don't know that there's an artist on until, you know, the artist actually freaking comes in and starts doing their freaking thing. So there's always gonna be that sort of like, man, when should the artist actually start, you know, announcing basically that they're on the record and sort of getting some ad-libs in there. I always say like the intro is the best freaking place, and then like you'll feel when there are certain sections that should stand on their own and be things, right? Like there'll be a lot of records we'll have that are in between EDM and then they'll have a dubstep section in there, right? And in the EDM parts, there's vocals, there's singing, there's like parts where there's no drums, and you know, just the sounds and the soundscape kind of feel or whatnot. Then the moment it jumps to the dubstep section, it's like no vocals at all, just the dubstep being able to like, do its thing on its own because it's about that. You know what I'm saying? Like going through whatever the beat's doing, and you just get hype off of that alone. But there could still be vocals if the artist, you know what I'm saying, can't freaking do that. He said, damn, we got like 50 chucks ahead of ours, you know what I'm saying? Boys pacing is a virtue, big salute. Let me see, he said I sent something, that's what's up. Anyway, I hope it was a vibe. I have no idea why it kicked me like that and stuff like that. You should be good. Now whatnot, but that's also why I let people freaking know that we are streaming on all platforms as well and stuff like that. Like YouTube is the best place that to at least go back to reference because you can rewind it anywhere in this stream or whatnot. So if you want to recall like a song that you heard that you liked from an artist, you can go back into YouTube and sort of freaking do that. Vice versa, if you need to go back and either screen record your own sort of like review in the other platforms, right? Because on TikTok there's one sort of view with just me. I have the screen back there that shows basically what the other people are viewing on YouTube and BandLab and Twitch and everything like that. But yeah, we're in there. Quinn Monroe said 18, which is, we do 1 out of 10, man. We do 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10, man. YBJ, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to y'all. No, shout out to y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I appreciate you for doing what you do, my brother. Lalo said, Miss Kale, you know what I'm saying? Ain't been a minute. You know what I'm saying? How you been? Indeed, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I do not know how long it's been since she's been able to hear some new Lalo and shit like that. So we got to get that underway, of course. Let me see. Redbone, Childish Gambino, freaking his Mario was freaking saying. Was that, like, I haven't heard that specific song from him. So, like, are you saying that sounds, like, very similar? Let me know your freaking thoughts. You know what I'm saying? Miss Kelly was just freaking laughing in there. It's gotta ruin the song. I didn't do anything, man. Calm yourself down. He said it makes me just dance and jump around, living in my own head and stuff like that. I'm just picturing that. I'm picturing you doing that, but listening to it in headphones and then no sound because you're in the headphones. Everybody else is just looking at you as you're doing it. And so while you're living in your own head, I'm picturing a stupid phase happening while that's going on. And it makes it all the more funnier, and I think we need to see that happen and for it to be a TikTok skit of its own. EDM said you say EDM is amazing from Bumper Music Reviews. PRX was like crazy sound. Let me see. Mata was like 10 on that, and but I can still see the chat. What were you saying? Yeah, I hope you vibing though. And you were like, you said it tried, but it's still loading and stuff like that. What is loading? Yeah, what was load? How Sway? XO came back over here on this side. He said, I'm here too. Yeah, popped up. Teleporting to. Okay, we got one more freaking paid skip, then we should be back in the free line.
Diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Last thing I'll freaking say about the last record, and this will extend to all freaking artists, man. I say this from time to time, but if you guys believe in your records, no matter what it is, always make a plan to do some kind of music video. There are certain people that are completely fine with like wanting to rock out with like a Spotify or a SoundCloud or wherever just the audio is. But there are then those people that love something so much, they then will literally, I kid you not, because I've done this before. When I hear a song that I like, I then go search and see if there's live performance versions of that song from that artist too, or studio session versions or different things like that. Like you just want to sort of see maybe how the song was created or whatnot. But yeah, music videos are a thing that you definitely need to add to it, even when it's just production based you know, sort of freaking records. Like, figure out a way. Like, even if it's some AI shit, I don't freaking care. Just have something sort of like accompanying it, to sort of really get people in that sort of freaking mood. For the most part, you guys just need to remember you can use videos at your performances too. A lot of venues will have the sort of the projector behind them. So if you need to load up like a video for you know, some of the things, some kind of visual that will have like the words on the screen or something like that, literally you'll be able to throw that up there. And why not throw the actual freaking music video? But the problem is you need to mix it. You still need to make sure you have a show disc, right? So you put the show disc audio over the actual video. That way you're getting that version that's freaking playing, and you're not sort of just performing to the actual, you know, song itself and shit like that. Again, we get into these conversations back and forth over like, you know, whether or not it's a good thing to do that. I'm on the side of like, hell nah, it's a bad thing. Do not perform. We don't want to see you do karaoke. We do not like you rapping over your vocals that we can also hear. It's a cheat code. It's lazy. Often you guys don't even make the show discs in the right way too. Like, you're supposed to turn down your vocals if you have vocals at all. So that way we're hearing mainly you. And if we can't hear you perform, if we, you know, don't feel like you're doing it, why are we paying to see you live? Like, that's the way I sort of freaking look at things, right? Yeah, rollout plan, that's what I'm saying. Hold up. So we got Dramatic featuring True Words. Is this this is the video right freaking here. We got a video right on the way. So let's go ahead and tap into freaking this and stuff like that. Again, if you want to watch the videos directly, head to our YouTube side. BandLab is still live with us. Twitch is still live with us. Facebook is still live with us, and stuff like that. So you can see what we're watching right about now. I will have the sort of TV behind me for you guys on the TikTok side, but the view is sort of mirrored and switched, right? Like, I have to have it like this in order for you to see it properly. Hold on. Let me speed this up freaking real quick. Press freaking play there, and then
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Yeah.
True Words.
Y'all already know who it is. True Words.
Drasmatic.
Ready for liftoff, all systems on go. When niggas send shots, I deliver the counter blow. Don't give a fuck who you signed to or who you know. The truth is, you can't fuck with the signature flow. Eastern Standard Time, 609, I rep that. Y'all fell off, we took over from where you left at. A new era, but we ain't talking about fitted, self-made, independently how I did it. No cosigns, bottom line, I went for mine. Underground, like a hard hat and a coal mine. Somewhere out in Sierra Leone, diamonds is forever, but so is my hand in the chrome. Beat you with the back of the burner, cracking your face bone, till you learn to leave well enough alone. Drasmatic, I'm not the one to play with. If it's a problem, we can sort it out super quick. Like that, Anna.
Drasmatic and true words.
It's like that, Anna.
Spitting that fire with a few verbs.
It's like that, Anna.
We two natives from New Jersey.
It's like that, Anna.
You rappers catching feelings, truth hurts.
1, 2.
We check mics, so what you gonna do? We flex right, muscle we showing you. A quick left, right, trust me, you gonna move out the way, cause ain't nobody playing what you wanna do. I told him that I won't lose, told him that I'm old school. The only time I change is when I get inside the phone booth. Superman with big nuts, I'm Dragon Balls like Goku. I'm so used to the shade, that is one reason I'm so cool. Main point of interest, I'm guessing I'm the focal. Crazy, local, outspoken, vocal. If they put their foot in their mouth, I eat them like tofu. My drive crazy, so I'm speeding past them, no road rules. I deliver homies through letters and words, I'm postal. My flow floating on water, exactly the things that boats do. Greatest of all time, cause I still do what a goat do. Like newspapers read in the past, they think I'm old news. Nah, my written's lethal, got so much lead in my notebook and loaded up to my pistol and shoot my shot I'm supposed to and take it. I wouldn't fake it, show off my drive like a showroom. It's true words, I got so much more I can show you.
It's like that, Anna.
Drasmatic and true words.
It's like that, Anna.
Spitting that fire with a few verbs.
It's like that, Anna.
We two natives from New Jersey.
It's like that, Anna. Atlanta.
You rappers catching feelings, truth hurts.
1, 2.
We check mics, so what you gonna do? We flex right, muscle we're showing you. A quick left, right, trust me, you gonna move out the way, cause ain't nobody playing what you wanna do.
Oh man, always consistent, this guy. Always consistent.
The
Straight
son of
hip-hop.
Frankenstein. These niggas be taking lives. I created a monster. Wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening. It's like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pen. Used to write on the train. No balls, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black range, tattoos. Rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks. It's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking our rap.
Man, I always, like, first of all, once again, I gotta thank True Words for coming to the freaking show, you know what I'm saying, sending some freaking shit or whatnot, right? I appreciate, you know, those of you who are very consistent with, you know what I'm saying, the content, how you get on records, the professionality, you know, and, you know, especially the injection of, you know, some real hip-hop into the show. Like, I like real bars. I like when people actually get in there and rap, show that, you know, they love freaking music, and you can just freaking tell. You know, and I think I always end up saying something around, you know, like you and certain artists, you know, should definitely make certain freaking records, like you and like Bless the General. I'm always like, I still need to pull up a record specifically of his so I can, you know what I'm saying, show you what I'm talking about. But I feel like y'all too would make something freaking dope for sure. And I love to see both the solo songs from you as well as the sort of freaking feature. Beat was dope, mix was freaking there. I didn't have any problem with that. I like the fact that you guys had a chorus in there. You know what I'm saying, 2-verse freaking structure, but I think it still worked. And professional video in terms of what you guys did visually to you know what I'm saying, the freaking thing or whatnot, right? Like I like you know, this sort of like the graffiti back walls and stuff like that, man. Like you remind people how simple it is to really, you know, get in and you know, make an impact with a video while not necessarily needing to go to 1,000,001 sort of like locations or whatnot. Like I've seen videos overdone, right? Like not, and it depends on how you look at it, right? Like I'll use an example of, and I don't have a cutaway freaking for it, but there's an artist, Echo, right? Some of you may have freaking heard of him. But there's one specific song that he has where he did a music video, I think in the past year, where literally every 5 seconds he's in a different location, right? And so he's still rapping at the camera, but 1 second he's on the train track for some reason. Next second he's like in the bar for some reason. Next 5 seconds he's in, you know what I'm saying, the freaking club. Next 5 seconds, you know what I'm saying? It's just whole different locations. And like my mind when I was watching that said, like, my God, like how many videos would he have been able to do if he picked one location for each song, right? Like that's, like, I think about maximizing it because technically he did so many different locations in that one video. He almost sort of like exhausted, like, what are you gonna do for one of the next ones and shit like that. Now, unless, like, the best way that he could sort of like do that sort of situation is, you know, if basically all the other footage, right, from all the different, you know, videos basically were from other videos, right? So it's like him showing Easter eggs from the future videos that we will be seeing, and you know, this must be from that one, and this must be from that one. Like that'll be freaking dope. Overall though, like one location is not bad. You did the freaking job. There were some nice things on screen, a good quality freaking there, and you know, appreciate you for freaking that. Your word said freaking word, man. Of course. Let me go ahead and I like that. Look, this Santa. You know what I'm saying? That's a classic sort of like hip hop quotable kind of freaking saying thing. Let me go ahead and add that just to the Dorky hip hop playlist on YouTube as well. Husky boy freaking TV, what up, dog? You know what I'm saying? What's good? Let me see. And what was that? I can't even see what specific emoji that is in the chat. Is it a shirtless wrestler? Is it a gorilla? I don't know. just freaking yet or whatnot. But you know what I'm saying? So many like that. Let me see. What'd you say? Send them my way. I got you, man. You know what I'm saying? So like Blessed General, he used to have a review show of his own. He would get a lot of straight, you know what I'm saying, hip hop, you know, like 98% of the records that would come through would be on some straight freaking, you know what I'm saying, hip hop shit. There was just something that gravitated those type of artists to the freaking show. And he rapped freaking too. He still freaking raps, but at some point he stopped doing the show and wanted to get focused more on like the actual freaking music. And I still wish he did his show freaking today and shit like that. I feel like if you are a beacon of any kind, you know, maximize freaking that. Would you say, yo, Ty the Prophecy was freaking good? What'd you think of that Cristal? Yeah, he said that hand on the chrome bar was tough. Let me go up a little bit. Said I gotta hear more. I gotta feel that. And that and they are good, you know what I'm saying, just growing up too fast. Let me see. Yeah. Kids doing their thing. Cinematic, you know what I'm saying. I see yours. And then Mada had a freaking 10 on that as well. Let me just double check on the BandLab side. So BandLab, we have one more hour on your end before the stream ends, but I'll just bring you guys back. I try to bring you guys back at least twice throughout the thing. They only let us go for about 4 hours at a time, so I figure like 8 hours is a good sort of freaking time freaking within. So if I send another request to play my music video instead of my track, will it reset the queue? Nah. Just basically remind me which one that you want to freaking play. I'll star it in the actual free line so that I won't forget to play that one when yours comes up. But make sure in the subject line you put play this one instead, or you know, something like that. And then Evil Diesels, we did not play. Or do I play MP3? Yes, I do. And then what did you say? Hold on, I think we're good. We should be able to move back into the free line and stuff. Code, send some of your way. That's what's up. Have music videos on YouTube. Yes, sir. All right, give me a moment. I just want to make sure we didn't have another skip after that true where, yeah, we should be good. So back into the free line.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, man. Making some good freaking headway here as we roll freaking through. Let's see how fast we can sort of get these things in. Oh, no, wait. We have to take care of the cinematic one before we move completely back in there. Cinematic sent a free skip of his own as well.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Was the other one that you had freaking one, and then it is gone. All right, let's do this, see what you got and see what's up. Bam. Finish this train. How you get to me? Yeah, I'm gonna try my best. I'm completely awake right now, wide awake. Do you know how many freaking dope ass freaking songs that you send a beat that I can make? Other times I don't even know what a freaking do.
Legends in this bitch. Hey, what they know? Yeah, I'm posted with my team. I'll pose it with my team. I'll pose it with my team. Yeah, I'm posted with my team, bitch. Hey, let's get it. Man, these diamonds on me, bros. Diamonds on me, bros. Man, I'm posted with my bros. Yeah, I'm posted with my woes. In our city, yeah, they know. I promise, yeah, they know. They say we do the most, so we do the most.
Fuck that. Time to get revenge. Talk a tough game, but ain't got many wins. I took a few L's, then I came back. Had to spin the block like I was running track. You thought I was gone like I wasn't coming back. Diamonds on my neck got me froze. It's chilly in this mug, I need it cold. In my city where I'm from, they all know. I walk in the building like I own it.
Many's diamonds on me, bros. Diamonds on me, bros. Man, I'm
Why he
posted
just stopped
with my
right there?
Bros. Yeah, I'm posted with my woes. In our city,
It didn't sound like it was supposed to stop at that part.
I promise, yeah, they know. They say we do the most, so we do the most.
Man, fuck my city, my whole state. They know my crew, they know my name. They know when I come through, I come to burn it down and take no names. I play no games. Chopper go back 556 at the range. Picturing you and that thing go bang. Might wanna start running when I come in hang. See these bitches keep counting me out, but they better start counting me in. Cause the only time I'm counting's when I'm counting all my bins. Focused on broke shit, gon' keep you broke, bitch. Talking all my shit won't get you noticed. And these legends that we building gon' keep breaking all these molds, bitch.
Many's diamonds on me, bros. Diamonds on me, bros.
Why did they fade her out like that, though?
Bros. Yeah, I'm posted with my woes. In our city, yeah, they know. I promise, yeah, they know. They say we do the most, so we do the most.
You know, I'm so overdone with bitches, probably best to hit and quit them. I can't settle down for nothing, I be cheating on my next bitch. She be crying, asking why when I'm just bored if you can't help it. Cause you bitches mostly ain't shit, then be plotting on the next day. I don't mean to hurt your feelings, so just bored now on my next shit. Just can't seem to ever find the right chick, they be messy. I be all about my slutters who be choking on my blessings. Be a medicine for stressing, if you need me, come and get it, bitch. Fight her from a baby, we gon' be together, maybe. I won't promise you a damn thing, cause this life and hella changes. Bitches say I'm hella crazy, but been psycho since a baby. Got that smoking pussy, wanted even dudes be getting sex change. To me, you all some bitches love my song, just gotta listen to them. Lyrics, facts, I'm really spitting, no more getting over on them. Bitch, I came a long ways, and really with the shit. One thing for sure, I ain't backing down from shit, you fucking weak ass bitch.
Many's diamonds on me, bros. Diamonds on me, bros. Man, I'm posted.
I feel like he might have done it a little better.
Yeah, I'm posted with my
in terms of like ending his verse.
In our city, yeah, they know. I promise, yeah, they know. They say we do the most, so we do the most.
Now they like cinematic, boy. Why you looking so flashy? Always flowing so nice, spitting game so nasty. Plus I can be a little trashy, even get a little classy, even rock a mask, be diamonds in the stash. G. Plus I can pop a collar, I can drop a couple dollars, let them make the bitches holler. Plus a little blocker. So you don't know the city really made it seem a little silly. How the hell you ain't know that you put a king of so Philly? Much ice on my neck that my vocals feeling frostbit. Call me Mr. Freeze, spitting colder than the blizzard here. Girl, that booty looking tight. What you wearing? Copper fit? All that ass in them jeans. How the hell you made it? Listen up, won't you let me hold something? And I just tell them no. Which way we gonna go? Up's the only way that we chose.
Many's diamonds on me, bros. Diamonds on me, bros. Man, I'm posted with my bros. Yeah, I'm posted with my woes. In our city, yeah, they know. I promise, yeah, they know. They say we do the most, so we do the most. Went from hanging in them projects, now I'm making projects.
Now
Feeling like a hit machine, the underground likeness. What they know me by, man, what they town by. Been up in the lab like my name Walter White. Feeling flyer than the kite, mix a deuce up in a Sprite. Like a flying G5 flows, being top flight. I ain't worried about nobody, man, I'm out here doing me. Like a lonely hoe that I ain't getting no D. And they feeling my stilo, my homies riding with kilos. Dodging APOs and stacking chips like they Pringles. I'm one of the hardest little gringos that you was ever gon' see though. If you go to compare me, just don't compare me to peons. Never been a prep, reppin' for the low life. When the camera's on, baby, yeah, it's showtime. Reppin' for the city like the city's all mine. Got these diamonds on, flashing like a damn strobe light. Man, these diamonds on me, bros. Diamonds on me, bros. Man, I'm posted with my bros.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm posted with my woes. In our city, yeah, they know. I promise, yeah, they know. They say we do the most, so we do the most.
Many's diamonds on me, bros. Diamonds on me, bros.
That's right.
And I'm posted with my bros.
Listen, I love the record that you just did.
All right, so listen, it was a cipher or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And I think like a lot of people probably would have even, known that it was like that. Well, we'll say in between like a cipher and like a posse type, you know what I'm saying, track or whatnot. You know what I mean? Like, do y'all remember the No Limit tracks that Master P used to put out back in the day when they, again, Make 'Em Say was the beginning of those type of freaking records, right? You know what I'm saying? He had Master P, C Murder, Silk the Shocker, Mia X, Fiend, Mystical, you know what I'm saying, all on that same freaking one record. And then eventually, when all of their albums came out, there was at least one sort of all-star track that they would sort of all do, sort of make sure everybody was on a track. Hypnotized Minds did the same thing. The 3-6 Mafia and them or whatnot. All the artists that they had on the label when they added like Project Pat and LaChat and what is his, there's a few other artists in there that are completely different, but they would always be on the all-star record kind of situation. So it's a little bit freaking like that. And I think we of course need to get more akin to the entire team to sort of really feel the dopeness of these records and you know what I'm saying, and get in that same sort of like mindset. It does kind of have that feeling of being a little long when you don't know what kind of track you're sort of like getting into. I think just the sound of it when it starts off and you're listening to what it is, it feels like it's going to be a more mainstream club centric kind of freaking record. So you don't mentally put yourself in that mind state that there's going to be more than even like one artist on it. I feel like it fills it out. Each artist sort of does their own thing. There are certain things that could have been better in terms of like some of the energy, but then also the way that a lot of your verses ended, right? What I kind of hear happening is you will basically send out the beat, have the artist do their freaking thing, and then sort of literally put it in there in a front to back fashion, and then right when their verse ends, you sort of figure out like when you want to bring the beat back in to sort of reset back to the freaking chorus or whatnot. There's part of me that wanted it to be more structured, right? When the females came in there, I felt like somebody pulled her. Where's her at? Where's she at real quick? Because I wanted y'all to hear what I heard. When she was about to get off, it literally feels like somebody yanked her away from the freaking mic and said, "Oh shit, they caught us recording in the studio. Like y'all snuck in the studio to record her verse, and then y'all got caught last second, so you had to pull her freaking away."
Start counting me, my shit won't get you noticed. And these legends that we building gon' keep breaking all these molds, bitch.
Many's diamonds on me.
Like, why fade her out? Why fade her out? Let it go in. Let it stretch its way into the freaking chorus. Make a little bit of an echo or like reverb kind of situation, at least right there. There's something that you can do to make that just like even better. And there was another one where it felt like it ended a little prematurely, and then you sort of like where people are again, they're gonna remind yourself, this may be like a little bit of a posse or cypher record, but people will dance to it. Like, it has that kind of freaking beat where you do want to, bounce up and down, get your boogie on a little bit. And you don't want to disturb that sort of process. If you have a thing where the artist is ending their verse and it's not on beat, right? Not like the artist isn't on beat, but like the beat doesn't go from their verse right into the chorus, you throw that whole thing off and people don't know what's happening, and then they kind of got to readjust each time. So watch yourself when you're doing, you know what I'm saying, certain freaking stuff like that. Just an FYI. And you should be good. You should be good. Now, where are we freaking at? We're gonna go ahead and jump back into the free line. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all freaking patience. I'm gonna read off what y'all was saying real quick. That man, this diamonds on me froze and shit like that. What happened? It's diamonds on me froze. Let me see. PR X was like juicy. 3-6 Mafia heart. Free line, so that again, I keep reminding you that we do not announce the freaking lineup and shit like that. Like, literally, if I say, "Hey man, you got," it doesn't matter how many I say you have ahead of you. Literally, all of that can be trumped the moment that someone pops up and sends a freaking skip or whatnot. So I just don't do it anymore. Try to be patient. I will try my best to get everybody played, you know what I'm saying, as fast as we freaking can. In fact, again, we're going back into that free line right now. So try to get in there. You said, "Hey, can you play a song by Sack Mizzle?" Have never heard of that artist. If they're an industry artist, the answer would be no. But if it is a indie artist, like if that's you, we can definitely freaking play it. As long as the artist does not have a major record deal or is not on the radio anywhere. Because we will get freaking cut and shit like that. I still have to check the stream where that I forgot who it was. They sent like a K-pop freaking record or whatnot, which was funny as hell. I remember that. All right, let's get back into the free line right now. I'm going down, 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 down. Hold on. Let's go, let's go. Mada. Mada, we got you. Young Go. The comeback. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
This that shit make a nigga wanna walk too.
Yeah, we can't play industry artists either. We can't play Juice WRLD. We can't play Juice WRLD.
This what it feel like when you stay down 10 toes. They ain't even know about to come back. Now they talking big bags, finna go and run through it. Cause the nigga stuck to it like a dumb tech. I went down real bad, so I can't feel bad. Saying no when they want this and want that. Bitch bad in real life, not just on the grand. So I might just tell her, baby, run that. Seen people change my demeanor the same. Cause they all act the vision, they ain't see it the same. Bitch, I go so hard with my feet in the paint. Pay me back in loyalty, that's an even exchange. 9 times out of 10, that's a fantasy though. Disappointed every time, she'll be wild to me, bro. Build a brand, make it show my economy grow. I'm the best that ever done it, bitch, I'm proud of me, bro. Bad bra, show it all on the FaceTime. Tryna hit it while I'm throwing up my game signs. Fuck what a nigga heard through the grapevine. Still got the game on lock like I'm Akon. Big bird sliding through, bitch, I'm phase on. Real island type nigga with the laser. Make it bounce, baby, you can put your weight on. But West I can never vibes. Be the nigga with the cape on. Put my all into the shit, bitch, this gotta be it. Top rank, top player, I'm a lottery pick. If they ever wish me bad, then they gotta be sick. Nowadays it ain't a bag, then don't bother me with. Underground show grit when adversity hit. Young nigga, hold firm, real sturdy with this. Working out the ups and downs, doing burpees with it. I've been feeling like this since my earliest hits. That's what it feel like when you stay down 10 toes. They ain't even know about to come back. Now they talking big bags, finna go and run through it. Cause the nigga stuck to it like let's go, let's go. I went down real bad, so I can't feel bad. Saying no when they want this and want that.
1 to 10, y'all.
It's bad in real life, not just on the grand. So I might just tell her, baby, run that. I be feeling like the man when I walk through. This that shit make a nigga wanna walk too. If she bad, then the nigga gotta talk smooth. Real stand up guy, she gon' fall through. I be feeling like the man when I walk through. This that shit make a nigga wanna walk too. If she bad, then the nigga gotta talk smooth.
Are you saying to run it back?
Guy, she gon' fall through.
Are you trying to freaking say I need to run it back? A lot of freaking artists in the chat, half of them run and rap. You know I can freaking go a lot of places and a lot of freaking times I never really try to take shits because I gotta go and make sure that I freaking flush the toilet. Everybody knows that freaking if you see a freaking movie first, you come about that bitch, please don't spoil it. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I will get up on the listen, man, you know what I'm saying? Again, I don't know if you're saying to freaking hit that freaking run it back. I'll take the hit. Only reason I think that is because the lyrics that that he said in the chat were from the Run It Back song.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet.
No, not in that part. Not in that freaking part, but you know what I'm saying, in the core, in the actual freaking chorus, I do, you know what I'm saying, say something about jumping nigga on the freaking trampoline. But like, I will review the record first, I'll play it back, and then we'll jump back into the free line freaking right after. Overall, West Coast vibes, you know what I'm saying, I love what was freaking done there. You know, like he got in there with a decent freaking chorus, you know what I'm saying, very vibey, very chill, professional as well for what the video was. I think it was like half lyric video, so it was like possibly coupled with you know, other footage from previous videos that you freaking done, which is not bad. The beat is dope. I could definitely hear a Snoop Dogg on that. And by this time, But it is time. I'm surprised you don't have a Snoop Dogg feature. You know what I'm saying? I feel like, you know, with most people on the West Coast, I mean, I could say the same shit with myself. But when I hear another artist who definitely has many records that can reside in, you know, that very much West Coast feel, you just know when you're in that sort of classic, you know, Ice Cube, Dre, Snoop, you know, Pac, Cricket Eye, like you know the specific sound or whatnot. And every time you hit those levels, you're freaking cool. But also, he is able to get into a very hip hop centric lane as well. So I love the artistry and just sort of like the many places that you're actually able to show us that you're able to freaking go. And once again, for people in the chat, if you're looking for this record and an artist to go show love and, you know, sub to their channel, it's Young Go, YONG space Go. The song is called Comeback. It is on YouTube. I will be playing this back right now, and I'm gonna post it again in the chat just in case. I appreciate the sub and the follow right there.
I be feeling like the man when I walk through. This that shit make a nigga wanna walk to. One more time. If she bad, then the nigga gotta talk smooth.
Daddy was like, no.
This what it feel like when you stay damn 10 toes. They ain't even know about to come back.
But it's Young Go.
Talking big bags, finna go and run through it. Cause the nigga stuck to it like a thumbtack. I went down real bad, so I can't feel bad. Saying no when they want this and want that. Bitch bad in real life, not just on the grand. So I might just tell her, baby, run that. Seen people change my demeanor the same. Said they all lack the vision, they ain't see it the same. Bitch, I go so hard with my feet in the paint. Pay me back in loyalty, that's an even exchange. 9 times out of 10, that's a fantasy though. Disappointed every time, she'll be bothering me, bro. Build a brand, make it show my economy, bro. I'm the best that ever done it, bitch, I'm proud of me, bro. Bad bro, show it all on the FaceTime. Trying to hit it while I'm throwing up my gang signs. Fuck, I can't do it. The grapevine. Still got the game on lock like I'm Akon. Big bird sliding through, bitch, I'm phase on. They
will get offended. You throw up random signs that don't exist.
Put my all into the shit, bitch, this gotta be it.
People take that shit real serious.
Top player, I'm a lottery pick. If they ever wish me bad, then they gotta be sick. Nowadays it ain't a bag, then don't bother me with. Underground show grit when adversity hit. Young nigga, hold firm, real sturdy with this. Working out the ups and downs, doing burpees with it. I've been feeling like this since my earliest hits. That's what it feel like when you stay down 10 toes. They ain't even know about the comeback. Now they talking big bags, finna go and run through it. Cause the nigga stuck to it like a thumbtack. I went down real bad, so I can't feel bad. Saying no when they want this and want that. Bitch bad in real life, not just on the grand. So I might just tell her, baby, run that. I be feeling like the man when I walk through. This that shit make a nigga wanna walk to.
Jumping right back in the free line after this.
Talk smooth. Real stand up guy, she gon' fall through. I be feeling like the man when I walk through. This that shit make a nigga wanna walk to. If she bad, then the nigga gotta talk smooth. Real stand up guy, she gon' fall through.
You gon' fall through the freaking floor. A lot of freaking people like, man, I don't want no freaking more. Listen, if you want the freaking hammer that is right behind me, you can't ask me, you gotta speak to Thor. A lot of people freaking tell me that freaking they don't know what the hell they gonna go do, cause we just, yo, freaking naming shit. I don't know what the hell to do, but I've been saying this.
Scripts.
Next up, we got Scripts.
We at the end of this motherfucker. Yes, we is.
And then also I see a skip that just came through as well. Justin, I got you.
NBA's in the building. NBA's, bitch. It's been a long road, nigga. 28 years of this shit.
So y'all was gonna run right from that record to the next record in the free line. We got it. Let's see what we got next up with the
I done came a long way with this rap shit. Focused every day on this rap shit. Man, I got up out the hood with this rap shit. Went to Cali, I was living good with this rap shit. I met Jay-Z with this rap shit. Rockefeller tried to play me with this rap shit. I opened up for E40 with this rap shit. Fucked around and made a couple shorties with this rap shit. Man, my whole life changed with this rap shit. Everybody acting hella strange with this rap shit. I'ma leave me a legacy with this rap shit. Look around, all I see is jealousy with this rap shit. shit. I became the blueprint for the rap shit. Every year I put a new dent in this rap shit. Only made about 2 cents with the rap shit. Promise mom I'll be a nuisance with this rap shit. Fuck a bitch, I fell in love with this rap shit. I can rap for everyone above with this rap shit. Send Lucky some love with this rap shit. Get on some love with this rap shit. Send Wayne some love with this rap shit. Express all of my pain with this rap shit. I made myself a good name with this rap shit. I want the money, fuck the fame with this rap shit.
I also have done a lot of freaking crap with this rap shit. And in fact, my mom always said me I was a bastard. Always told me that I was not even a black kid. I would be like, how am I not with how I'm acting? But then also freaking it at the times you would talk that trash to me, I would get a fake gun and I'd blast them freaking nowhere because it's a fake gun and like it's not really gonna push them into any kind of submission. But I like this. What the freak?
I done came a long way with this rap shit. Focused every day on this rap shit. Man, I got about the hood with this.
Here's the freaking thing, right? So I like the production, like the overall freaking mix on the freaking record. The concept to a certain extent can be a little bit repetitive and just like, you know, again, the moment that we sort of know where you're gonna go a little bit, right? Like once we know what you're gonna say with this rap shit, you know, like we know half of the shit that you're gonna say to a certain extent. And so you want to do, you know, I'd say do a little bit more than you freaking did. Keep it going. See how far you can sort of go down the line before, you know, you switch it up or change or get another freaking artist or whatnot. What I do know is at least right now, you have a concept that if other people hear it and then come across the beat, you know, they may do a remix to your actual song or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? They may also, you know, with this rap shit, or change rap shit to something else or whatnot, right? Trap shit, you know, literally it's easy to do that and like have a trap artist go in there. You know, it really just depends on the freaking artist. It's a little bit slow, but then, you know what I'm saying, slight bit tempo depending on what you're gonna freaking do. You know, definitely put a video to it, but extend that because it is, you know, just about 2 minutes. It comes and goes. Not bad as an intro, but then not bad as an outro either. Interlude, maybe, give or take. I feel like I just don't like when beats and songs go to waste, right? And I feel like when they're shorter, we listen. They're good for like sometimes a 1 or 2 time freaking listen, but then it's already gone. It's literally already gone. And my mentality is I would rather listen to a 3-verse song from the same artist than play the same one song 3 times just to hear the same ass verse, right? Like, does that make any sense to anybody and shit? You know what I mean? Like, who really wants to hear the same exact verse over 3 times, as opposed to like, nah, let me give you a 2nd verse and let me give you a 3rd verse. All of them are freaking dope. I'm going in, getting that freaking energy, you know what I'm saying, switching up freaking here, doing this thing, and or of course, you know, getting the right artist to sort of like feature freaking on it. That could work as well. Darius was freaking good. Yeah, Z Scrap said trap shit. That's what I was saying. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I see you. You know, hold up, what you say is appreciate the platform. Shout out to freaking Real Rap. I see you, man. Hold on real freaking quick. I gotta make sure how much time we have for the BandLab side too, because BandLab will, in 30 minutes, BandLab will restart. I almost want to just like manually restart it so I don't have to wait for the freaking time and shit like that. But I'll wait a little bit. Let's go ahead and take care of that other skip so we can keep moving the line freaking forward as well for you guys. Let me just make sure. Yeah, I got your email. You are good.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
I try. I try, man. Like, I love doing this freaking show, not just because I always wanted to, you know, be a little bit of a reviewer, but primarily when I first started, I wanted to be more of a movie and like video game, sort of freaking reviewer. But a lot more goes into like literally I have to play and beat the game. If we're doing those other type of reviews, right? I literally have to play and beat the game before I can review it. I also have to know a little bit about the history of other games in the franchise that may or may not have came before. Otherwise, the chat will freaking, cook you a new one if you don't know all the details and like, oh, this happened with freaking this or whatnot. People still want to know your opinion about shit, but they also want to know, exactly when it's your first time sort of into a franchise or movie or show or freaking something like that. And again, if you forget names, if you do all the freaking this, it's just not good. A song is a lot easier for me to take in everything that I'm freaking hearing in that, 3 to maybe 5 or 6 freaking minutes. And then analyze, what I'm hearing, all the different errors that the song, may have been marketed in, who might like it in its current state, if it should have a music, like there's so much more details that come to my mind that I can do just, off of, doing it freaking one time, I can give my out of the theater thoughts on a movie. Or, right after I play the game, I can just give you the overall freaking feel. But, like, you have to take more time in preparation. And often even those are standalone, maybe once a week kind of, situation. If it's a show that airs every night, it's even more ridiculous. So, but yeah, big freaking salute. Let me see. We got Speedball Rap. To be honest, man, I almost thought you title it Spaceballs Rap and shit like that, and I was like, oh shit, somebody who made a Spaceballs, theme freaking song, which would have been interesting, by the way. Now you making me wanna do that myself. But this is called Speedball Rap. It is a lyric video as well. All facts, real rap. You already know what it is. Rate this song in the chat, 1 to 10. All feedback is welcome.
Get it.
Let's go.
Raise your glass while I toast. Here's another one broke. I came up some dope. Then I changed the game, no remote. Y'all catching plays while I coach. And I'm a stand-up nigga, no joke. Y'all fake niggas got no hope. And I'm ahead of the race, so I coast. And I rock Da Vinci, nigga, fuck Da Vinci. I broke the code, who fucking with me? I got your BM in my DM, and she begging me for that D. I said I'm hard to reach at the
T.O.P. Me or you? Wait, what? What was the question?
The best things to slice. B-R-E-A-D. Talking flies my forte, always getting money 4 ways. I'll be goddamn if I'm stretched to age. Hustle nigga, you a sucker nigga. Catch me in the hood, I ain't ducking nothing. With all my jewelry on and a hashtag stunting. I'm a real nigga, you can't tell me nothing. Fresh out the feds and I hit the ground running. I'm back, nigga, like I left something. Pull a text like I'm a rap or something. 100 rounds in the drum, I ain't missing nothing. I'm here now, get a good look. Oh, you feel that? I got an earthquake flow, nigga. I got the motherfucking game shook.
Devoted rhymes with hollow points open on impact. Soft can turn hard press, garbage is pure facts. 22 shots, give 40 kickbacks. Sit back, this shit real rap. Fiction rap never should get praised on tracks. 2 different directions, speedball rap. What's worse, fake bars or fake reactions? Flexed on haters, goofies never a distraction. Rapping took a mega, affirm my actions. Relating real stories help me slowly gain traction. Rahu clearing corners, hand grenade, laughing. House paid, double bulls, bathroom, trafficking. Stamp books, honey buns, flip flops, and batteries. Curtain rods and money wars, couldn't find savagery. Teeth numb, nose running, blamed it on allergies. Post office, move the work, never scared strategies.
I'll Jones for no one, not off to my own beat like a junkie who's a bundle deep. Teach myself the rules to the game, mix it the way I want, the way I see.
Wow.
He took off from the white line like 88 Jordan, knowing that Diesel was gonna smack him. Speedball rap. Y'all know what the fuck it is.
Okay, so that verse needs a little bit of work right there.
Remember, that ain't it. No, I didn't even.
Yeah. Well, I ain't even. I was trying to think about the fact that I was thinking about. Sometimes I don't even know what to do. All of the time when I'm going to school, I don't know that I'm cool, but I know that you want to freaking tell me that I am throwing you too freaking know you can freaking fix it. I don't even know what to do, but you know what? You know, man, I can mix it. Listen, so first of all, I love that freaking beat. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of a Spanish guitar kind of situation, man. Anytime you have any guitar scenario, sampled or otherwise, in the production, always know you have half of a cheat code on your hands, right? And when I say that, all I ever mean is if you're dope enough to perform this same song in front of, you know, a few people intimately by just literally playing the guitar in the same way that the sample is going, and then like literally just rapping your freaking shit. You know what I'm saying? People will get a kick out of that. You know what I'm saying? The better that your verse is, the better that your song is, of course. It'll be taken to better. In terms of what we just heard, I liked the sort of like first verse a little bit better than the second one. I feel like, you know, second verse took a little bit more freedom in your approach to the record, which sort of, you know, it might take people out of it a little bit, right? You want to stick in the with that type of beat. You know, I think the listener will always want you to sort of ride the beat as much as you can, right? You know what I'm saying? Go in there. Nobody's saying you have to, you know, be Twista and Tech Nine and do all that. But like, if you could, do you understand the level of dopeness that you would actually have on this record for freaking people listening? You know what I'm saying? Being able to go in there, you know what I mean? If you're able to literally go in there, do a little something with that kind of freaking energy in any way, you know, you're gonna set it on freaking fire and shit like that. It'll be fire emojis across the board, you know what I'm saying? Maybe 8s, 9s, and freaking 10s when it comes to the freaking score. You know what I'm saying? First half did a decent freaking job though, and again, like I said, the second half just needs that sort of little, that polish to make it there. He said, did mine sing, you know what I'm saying, through as well? Yeah, should be in there. And you said, did mine sing freaking through Koza in Joshua Heal and shit like that. Now remember, both of you guys need to remember one thing, right? Because I'ma just, based off just you asking the question, I'ma freaking look. But I'm gonna remind you, if I don't see it, why that usually freaking is, right? Hold on. Let me freaking see. So, Josh, you are in the free line. I do see yours. And thank you, by the way, because again, what I was even gonna say, because people are like, but you didn't even say anything yet. What I was gonna say was, you know, some of you guys will ask if your record came, but then your name in the email is completely different from what you show up in chat sometimes, right? In Josh's case, his is literally in the same name that shows up on the freaking chat. So that's a good thing. You always want to make sure that your branding is on point every time. Like if basically in the put your name here in your, while you're creating your email, don't put your actual name, put your artist name in there, like whatever that name is. Because that's the first thing that's gonna pop up when you guys send your emails. It literally says, like for instance, let me just go down the most recent like 5 or something like that, right? Dwayne, yep. Or Duanye, you know what I'm saying? Mariner, you know what I'm saying? That says that in there, you know what I'm saying? Armel, you know what I'm saying, guys? I see you, and that's what you pop on. You probably see you go by D-Lo, but you pop up under a completely different name, right? You know what I'm saying? And that's not necessarily the best thing to freaking do. Like you can still put the artist and song title in the subject line. Like that'll make it a little bit freaking easier. But I sounded like freaking Mike Tyson for a second. That'd make it a little bit easier. Let's see. Yes, mine's the same. Yep. Food for thought. Food for freaking thought. Make sure you know what you're sending as. Literally, you know, your some of our regular names is just regular names. They don't sound like an artist name at all. And you know, you want the artist name to freaking pop up just in case. Let me see. But what was the other one? Right, Koza. Let's see if you sent under specifically that name. I don't see anything under Koza specifically. So if there's any other name you might have sent under, you know what I'm saying, let me know freaking that. Assuming that your name may start with a freaking K, we do have a Kenshin. And let's see who else started. Kyle McClain figuring there and stuff like that, you know what I mean? But if it's none of those, then you know, make sure you send to the right email, make sure you send with the right freaking name, and or put the subject line in the thing. But that's also why I can't do it. That's why I can't keep going to the freaking thing or whatnot, you know what I mean? Because then that's you ask, and then somebody else asks, and then I end up doing this for freaking 30 minutes. So I'm going back into the freaking free line right now. Let's go ahead and jump in. Hold on. I'm just jumping into the free line. I'm going down to the bottom where we must B. So we already handled that. Young Go. MN freaking G. Mask and gloves. Shawan dollars. We got you, bro. We got you, man. Let's go ahead and throw this in. And head back in the press.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Yeah. No, it's a lot of talk, you know. Came from a beautiful background to face the ugly. Seems like the one without a face, the only one could judge me. Why would I worry when the face the same? Stay in your lane, there's a lot of fingers pointing blame. Yeah, they owe us, the game's toe up. For all you marshmallows, I done brought the flamethrower. Yeah, you yelling you want the smoke, but not a chain smoker. Yeah, you niggas be popping fly until Kane show up.
And I'll take a double burger with cheese. What? Motherfucking food.
Penitentiary chances taken, nigga, don't get it twisted. Before I starve, I cook dope in the kitchen. Run rampant in society, becoming a menace. Or making that bitch precisely run that blade with precision. I'm so hungry, my ribs touching, light bulbs go off. I think I am on to something. I be surrounding myself with the sources I need. Be grateful that I ain't gotta go for nothing I see.
Hi, may I take your order, please?
Let me have a double burger, some fries. With cheese, nigga. Hey, yo, make that double burger with cheese. See, y'all made me shoot.
I want to put a chorus in here. Y'all know me, man.
We supposed to be brothers.
Niggas see you flexing hard, doing tricks for the Insta. Don't be surprised when you get in check for your temper. Embodied arrogance get you from a pistol. Even when you rise and shine, the odds are against you. Vultures follow you wherever you go, forming a black cloud. You better look up, they challenging your surround sound. Here to take your bitch and your money, take her to Pound Town. Mask and gloves just for the mission to leave you face down. You can be a victim, don't play with the heart of me. I'll show you better than tell you when clipping the artery. Better trust the process when putting you up to speed. My shooter'll give you 7 and 6, you Joel Embiid. Thinking you a dog, don't get put on a leash. We been off the porch and you barely look out the screen. Death before dishonor, don't disrespect the regime. The ultimate fall, getting blood on the leaves.
What, you trying to get smart? Nigga, are you trying to kick some knowledge? Nigga, fuck that, nigga. Give me your motherfucking jury, nigga. Take that shit off. So you gotta pay you to your father, huh? Your father? Yo, some motherfucking shit. Better meet in the motherfucking cops, nigga.
Alright, Pixel, I like that right there. In the future, all facts, if you want something played, I was gonna say, if you want something played in a back-to-back fashion, do make sure, like, let me so the skip thing. I mean, I think you saw the freaking cutaway freaking already, right? Hold on, let me go in here. Let me just run the thing. I'll review the song in a freaking second. I'm just trying to get this out of my freaking head. So the skip information is freaking as freaking follows, right? You know what I'm saying? Again, it's for an Insta skip specifically, 13, 10 for a regular 1 song freaking skip, 2 song back-to-backs or 15, 3 song back-to-backs, 25, 50 for 6 songs back-to-back. And then there's also 100 for 12 songs back-to-back and recorded. And uploaded, you know what I'm saying, to all platforms kind of situation. It's a full album. But if you want, like, just for most artists, you can always send one type of skip, right? You can like test out with like 1 song, and as long as another skip or something like that hasn't been activated, or we haven't moved into the free line again after your song, you can upgrade to the next type of skip, right? So essentially, like, you had the 1 song, and then you were saying you were gonna send like 5 for another one, and saying I could, you know, play it whenever I freaking want, kind of situation or whatnot. But for future reference, again, as long as, like, if we're in the middle of your song and you're trying to upgrade to one of the other, you know, 2 song back to back, 3 song back to back, just always send the difference and make sure you do it before we move on to the next record, so that way we're actually able to, you know, do it and run it as it is supposed and stuff like that. Outside of freaking that, you know what I'm saying, we'll see what's up or whatnot. But you know, usually artists will have to send a whole nother you know, just like a separate, you know, one song if it's outside of that sort of like confine. In terms of the song, I like the beat. I like how you rap to it. You know what I'm saying? How it was sampled was freaking dope when it started off. Said Andre. Yeah. I get Andre 3. I get Eddie Murphy, Andre, Chris Tucker,
gotta set the record straight.
Snoop Dogg.
Came from a beautiful background to face the ugly.
Mix is also freaking dope as well, and quite literally, man, I do not know how you're able to, wait, is this just produced by you and then like with a different freaking artist kind of situation? Not freaking bad on that. Just to give people an idea of the artist that actually produced that freaking record, you know what I'm saying? Right freaking there. You know, this guy.
Red lights, red lights, red lights. I'm out of here. Yeah. And I ain't looking back no more. And I ain't looking back no more. Running through the red lights, red lights, red lights. I'm out of here.
I'm out of here.
Yeah. And I ain't looking back no more. And I ain't looking back no more. I need my pie, and the bitch look like peach cobbler. Georgia on my mind, can't see problems. I'm finna take a risk like Ray Charles. Yeah. Even if I fall like Twin Towers, at least I land in Bush backstroke for hours. With a hot meal from a nigga body. Putting all my dreams in a bitch body. Hoping that my offsprings make it out of all of that bullshit. Who gon' be as true as this? Exclusive, maneuvering a light beam. Philosophy, catastrophe, a prophecy. No mockery, monogamy. I need to use.
I'm saying. All right, so hold on. Again, I'm gonna get you. I'll get you this time. Because I want you to just know for future reference though. But yeah, Justin, let me go ahead and just put your other your thing in, since it was like literally right in front of that other thing. And it also helps us get to the freaking first giveaway freaking tier as well. Like, right freaking not. Like, that's something you did not even know at all on the freaking show. Every like 100 that we make on the freaking show, it will trigger the fact that we will be doing a giveaway by the end of the episode. So artists, make sure you guys freaking stick around when we did. I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. See the singer, yeah. And the rapper, I guess. Hold on.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
Wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like
give me a moment
of
or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? For you guys on TikTok, you're just hearing freaking audio most of the time. Sometimes you'll see the things, you know, playing freaking back there, but you guys will have no idea what's going on until I freaking say stuff. Essentially, those are like the giveaway freaking cutaways and stuff like that, letting people know that we're in quick getaway for giveaway mode. For artists who, you know, I'll say this, for artists who spend up to 25 throughout the episode, they'll make sure that they're on the end of the show giveaway wheel. All we ever have to do is make sure that we hit that 100 by the end of the freaking stream. That's that. And any specific artist, the reason why we're doing one thing right now specifically for him is because every one artist who gets us to 100, 200, or 300 will not have to wait till the end of this stream. Like, so literally he sent just enough to actually make it to like that 100. Wait, let me actually add it real quick, you know what I'm saying, just to make it official, because you upgraded to that freaking thing. Explain freaking everything. I got ya. Hold on, it ain't gonna take that long. Where are we at right now? 98. And then you sent that 5 freaking more just to make sure that it was in the thing. What the freak, bro? Okay, there we go. So we're at least 103 right now. So if we make it, so basically, he got us to like 103 right now, right? So he gets to spin the wheel that we're on currently. I'm gonna go ahead and take his number from the chat, not a phone number like his actual. I said, give me a number 1 to 10. He said 2. I'm shuffling the prize wheel right now. 1, 2. Hitting the actual button to spin the wheel. Whatever prize it lands on, he will win. It could be anything from a free beat, free mix and master, free skips, interview on the show, offline and online skips, free merch, all that good stuff. Give me a moment. Just in a submission. That's what's up. Welcome back. Let me see what it lands on right now. Pay it forward. Nice. That's a good one. All right, so you landed on a pay it forward, you know what I'm saying, plus skip or whatnot, just to explain what these are. Essentially, it's a 1-song skip for you, but it requires you to also, when you decide to use it on any episode, you have to either invite another artist to the show that you're gonna use it for. They have to be in the building, or you can pick somebody that's in the building at the moment to also use the other half of the skip too. You know what I'm saying? It's like literally when you go to Six Flags or Disneyland or Knott's or something like that, and then you decide to go on a few rides by yourself, and then they ask a few people, hey, is there any other one? Is there a party of one so we can bring up? You know what I'm saying? It's basically like doing that, like letting somebody cut in the line with you so you can freaking get in there. So let's go ahead and, what'd you say? You said Lions or Niners and shit like that. Not even a sports fan, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be completely freaking honest. Not a freaking sports fan. Always been much more of a geek and gamer. At freaking heart, a movie buff. Like those were, comics and stuff like that. That's where my mind always took me. I never got that bug of, every single person that I see literally making it seem like it's the end of the world when their favorite, sports team loses and shit like that. Like I've never had that sort of like feeling or whatnot. You know what I mean? Where if I do have a team and they win or lose, I'm like, you know what I'm saying? They'll do better freaking next time, and you just freaking move on, go to the freaking, wait for the next freaking game, hope they get there. You know what I'm saying? Talk your shit about the other teams, blah 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 blah. But it's always been like half and half for me. When it came to like basketball, I for sure it was the Lakers though. As a kid, maybe the Bulls because of Michael freaking Jordan and shit like that. Like those things kind of freaking get you at a certain point. And in Space Jam, of course, man, music is my sports. That exactly. Like if I had a choice to go to a battle, if I had a choice to go to a freaking battle, or a front row seats at any game, I probably would choose the freaking battle and shit like that. I'm not even gonna freaking lie. It ain't hard for me to get in there. Let's go ahead and play it. So just another heads up, Justin. So when you do want to use the pay it forward, again, decide on who you want to use it for. If you even decide to use it freaking this stream. And then you have to send it with the hashtag of pay it forward skip in the subject line. If you are also sending for somebody else, make sure that both of these submissions are in the same email. Or if it's somebody you're picking from the chat, you have to tell them to also send with hashtag pay it forward in the subject line. And then also let us know who it's attached to, so that way we can put it in properly. Let's go ahead and put the song in so I can stop talking and we can go.
All facts, real rap. All facts, real rap. Short line
Lions or
metaphors,
Miners. They'll
lyrically
probably be the
street smart, blueprint constructed.
49ers.
A dynasty infused bars, razor blades and snow cause drug influenced scars. Dog food with same devil, just a shade of dark. Dutch is full of green like a phone that's fully charged.
It's called
Nuts of potent
Sandcastles.
aroma seeping through the jar. Blasted off high in sky, chilling with the stars. Passion for greatness, what sets me apart. Feel like an alien that belongs in outer space, or a wizard amongst muggles moving without a trace.
Nice.
Catch ridiculous bogarts while laughing in their face. Won't allow no demon to suck my soul away. Ghost right and make them listen to what I got to say. My operating system operates in different ways. Mine stays in motion like rotation of the haze. They stuck chasing, never letting them ever win a race. Stay ahead, whole shot, first one out the gate. Never looking back, always staying in first place. All I want is love, yeah, haters gonna hate. And the last thing I need is a hater acting fake. Camera mad, I can see it on their face. Say let's continue to kill them with my ways. Not stopping now, only picking up my pace. Pull so far away, zero room for debate. First step quicker, leaving them where they stand. Passed out dimes with rock, never served grams. Wanted to collaborate, draw up a game plan. Tried to drop into a zone, they stuck playing man. Depending on no one to lend you a hand. Stuck in same spot, spinning like a fan. Trying to get this wave as big as it can. All they wanna do is play with castles in the sand. Castles in the sand. If you can't catch it with a Rawlings, it's JK.
There we freaking go. Not bad. It was very freaking short. I caught those references though. Harry Potter and all that. More hip hop centric. Very short though. It was 1 minute and 32 seconds, so it was a little bit freaking short. You know what I'm saying? Nothing freaking too crazy. I like the actual song freaking title though. You know what I'm saying? Like that alone. Or even like for an album name, you know, would sound freaking dope. Sandcastles, you know what I'm saying? Like it's something that we freaking know. It's a typical freaking thing. But just thinking about the idea, right? When you look at it like just a song title or the album, it paints a little bit of a picture, you know what I'm saying? I want to do something that's creative, you know, and build something that will, you know, last a little bit, and then, you know what I'm saying, move on, you know, a little bit from there. You know, he said freaking thank you for figuring that though. Let me check on the BandLab side just to make sure they aren't up. 4 minutes. You guys got 4 minutes and it might freaking end. Said not done yet. I may need feedback and stuff. You gotta make sure. So let me end it. Let me just end the stream on the BandLab side right now so I can already just try to bring them back. Hold on. Let me see if I can get most of the other information already. So I can just copy and paste in a moment. But yeah, so salute to you on that last one right freaking there. Now, if I have to choose between the two songs that you sent, probably the first one, you know, I'd like a little bit better or whatnot. Like I said, there's a little bit more time to, you know, allow the record to breathe in there. This one feels like it gets in, it gets out, it goes. Just a little bit, little quick fix or whatnot. But I know your talent. I know you can do more. We said there's an audience for everyone, I believe. No, I agree with that 100%. You get my submission. Yep, you should be in the free line. He said, pay me for it, dude. You know what I'm saying, Dwayne and shit like that. Word. Let me see. And then, yeah, y'all were just talking about the Niners. You said Niners and Ravens or something like that. Hold on. Let me see where we are freaking at and if we can just jump back in. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Hold up. Back in the line. We about to go up in the back of the line. We about to go back up in the line. Free crack instrumentals. See, y'all trying to get y'all freestyle on. If this is an actual freaking beat. Thank you for freaking that. My freaking throat is starting to freaking go crazy right now. We'll see what happens. I can do this before I get out. Do remember we will be doing a giveaway tonight at the end of the show. That sample sounds familiar. Who do y'all hear on this beat? It might be too fast for me to like really want to rap to it, but might be way more for a singer, dog. What even freaking happened to Jerry Springer, dog? A lot of times, like, if you don't want that hard shit, I'ma be the freaking one rapper probably to bring the soft ass song and shit. Y'all don't even know, like, if you got a chick who would look cool up in a thong and shit. All of y'all in the chat, you fight, you never get along and shit. Y'all know that I am cool. Y'all ain't as strong as Chris. Always trying to...
Old reflections of the sky that were here all the time and will stay. Passionate eyes. Old reflections of
It's called Passionate Eyes, apparently.
that were here all the time and will
Yes, sir. I'm really passionate about the fact that if you go in the back of a strip club, you need to at least be able to see ass and tits. If you don't, hopefully when you go home, one of them will come with you and then you will be smashing shit. Listen, I go slow and really fast and it's cool when I hopefully you'll be able to get a javelin and stab this shit into your freaking ass and shit. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but see, a rabbit gets really freaking crazy when it... That's it. That's all I'm able to do. Said I could slide this shit, man. One more time.
shining eyes, old reflections of the skies that were here all the time and will stay.
Oh, passionate eyes with your Now, who do you hear on that? I hear like a faster. I hear like if it's a singer, you know, they could do something freaking easy, you know. But then there's that chorus in there, so they have to figure out how to work around that if that's still in there. For artists, you know what I'm saying, with some of these, I usually hear like a Ludacris and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because he's like, give it up, you know what I'm saying? Like he's good enough to be able to get on some of those freaking vibes and some of the samples while, you know, rapping fast, having fun, and, you know, in between sort of taking things completely serious and, you know, also, you know, making fun of shit all in the freaking same freaking time or whatnot, right? Like, I think Ludacris is an artist who, you know, we've been able to watch sort of grow up, but then also, you know, and it's due in part. I kind of blame if there's a side of him that, you know, can get like too serious for the most part. You can blame, I think, Jay-Z for freaking that. You know what I mean? Because there was a time where I think he got snubbed for a few like awards, and then like Jay-Z told him the reason probably why was because that people didn't look at him, that take him as serious as an artist because he was, you know, more of a comedy rapper and shit like that. For me though, like, I love that shit. It's the reason why I love Eminem, Ludacris, Redman, Odd Future, Hobson, Action Bronson, like certain artists who have that comedic sort of, you know, aspect to them. Like, it makes me, you know, love what you do even more because you are still, you know, pulling from, you know, different emotions. And, you know, I feel like Luda especially was the first sort of artist from that southern sort of, you know, style to also appreciate hip hop. And you could tell like, you know, he was from the South, but he also had a very much like hip hop inspired sort of freaking style. The lyrics were there, the appreciation. One of my favorite songs from Luda is the song that he has with Common and Spike Lee. If you haven't heard it, you know, go check that freaking one out. What the hell was it's called Wake Up and shit like that. Go check that out. Very hip hop centric. Ninth Wonder produced as well. So that was something that you know, I'd hope would eventually happen, and it did. Hobson 100, that's what's up. So you get my song. Yeah, you should be in the free line. Try to be patient in your game. You know what I'm saying? Would you say Kota da friend? You know what I'm saying? I can slide this shit. You know what I'm saying? Scrap the Menace, man. I like that name, by the way. Scrap the Menace, man. Like, listen, it incites a name with a name like that, you kind of think you're always bars. You know what I'm saying? Every second of the way kind of situation. So I do hope that's the case when we originally get to your freaking record and shit. You know what I'm saying? Scrap the menace. Either that or he's basically saying he can fight real good and shit like that, man. Yeah, I mean, John May. We got John May with freaking Freeze right now. We're back in the free line. Max said, I see me on that. People gon' think I only take beats, but I take songs too. You freaking don't even know what to freaking do, but you know that you can't freeze. Sometimes freaking the other people when they can't see, they ain't got the glasses. You can't dance cause they ain't got the asses. Bring it back though. Gotta bring it back though. Gotta be able to go and get on the track, bro. Hold on, I might need to read. Oh no, we're good. All right, there we freaking go. Honestly, there was a lot going on freaking there. Shout out to freaking John May, freaking on that one. There's a lot going on just production wise. It does feel like a TV show intro, like maybe something older, like a CSI, a lot older, like old episode on late at night or some shit. You know what I mean? Like it has one of those, but it still needs a mix, right? There's a lot going on that just makes it feel like it's kind of all over the place. And I just want you to do what you do, man. You know what I'm saying? And like just to celebrate, we gonna move on to the next song immediately. We ain't gonna read the chat, nothing. We just gonna go. Hold up, let me go. Let me see who next. Go. Here we go. Shout out to everybody on the freaking platform right now, freaking chilling. You being the cheese sounds, whatever standard every day, all day. I love y'all. We are streaming on all platforms right now. Pick your platform of choice, tap in, be patient while in that line.
They don't know the struggle, they don't know it's real. I've been counting bitches, came up from $1 bill. They don't know the struggle, they don't know it's real. I've been counting bitches, came up from $1 bill. I used to care about this money when I was broke as shit. Now I spend all this money, came up from counterfeits. Used to care about this money when I was broke as shit. Now I spend all this money, came up from counterfeits.
I had the bags again, didn't even need no scale. Then break it down, I sold them whole. I got a different clientele. Like the city, now I'm shopping with the metal. Might as well run it up and get my flowers while I'm here. I'm from the struggle, I've been hustling for years. Ain't nobody gave me shit, I got it blood, sweat, and tears. Never robbed nobody, never had to steal. I always got it out the mud, and that for motherfucking real, man.
Used to dream about a whole lot of money. Woke up, it was already on
like
me.
The city, now I'm shopping with the mail. I might as well get my motherfucking flowers while I'm here. I'm from the struggle.
They don't know the struggle, they don't know it's real. I've been counting bitches, came up from $1 bill. They don't know the struggle, they don't know it's real. I've been counting bitches, came up from $1 bill. I used to care about this money when I was broke as shit. Now I spend all this money, came up from counterfeits. Used to care about this money when I was broke as shit. Now I spend all this money, came up from counterfeits.
With the big dogs breaking all the rules. I was young, skipping school. Growing up, I was confused. I done paid all of my dues. I was starving for some food. Ain't no way that I could lose. When I was working, I had it too. My partner had it on him too. Nothing left for us to do but win. Everything that I did, I would do it all again. Gotta get it how you live. Gotta forgive and forget. Long nights we kept it lit. Hit the block and made it flip. Won't stop until we rich. My little partner took a hit. They done took him for a brick and now we stuck behind the fence. The type of brother have your back when you stuck up in the pinch. We used to pay to get in. Now my name is on the list. I'm from the struggle.
They don't know the struggle, they don't know it's real. I've been counting bitches, came up from $1 bill. They don't know the struggle, they don't know it's real. I've been counting bitches, came up from $1 bill. I used to care about this money when I was broke as shit. Now I spend all this money, came up from counterfeits. Used to care about this money when I was broke as shit. Now I spend all this money, came up from counterfeits.
They say I'm getting money, yeah, I be getting bail. I weigh them up and tie them up and put them up for sale. They say they know me good, but they don't know me well. And now I'm hitting, I remember pitching in the field. We went from struggling in a trap house with no sleep. Look how we bubbling with no spoon, I'm in a dream. No KD, you still see me with the same team. Went from struggling to hustling in the same week.
Used to dream about a whole lot of money.
You've never seen Eddie Murphy with a hat.
Woke up, it was already on me.
No KD, you still see me with the same team. Went from struggling to hustling in the same week.
They don't know the struggle,
Eddie had the flat
they don't
top,
know it's real. I've been counting bitches, came up from $1 bill. They don't know the struggle, they don't know it's real. I've been counting bitches, came up from $1 bill. I used to care about this money when I was broke as shit. Now I spend all this money, came up from counterfeits. Used to care about this money when I was broke as shit. Now I spend all this money, came up from counterfeits.
With the counterfeit, a lot of times I get that freaking money, then I'm counting it. People always like, man, you need a freaking accountant quick. I'm like, listen, dog, I don't even think that they count this shit like I do. Matter of fact, Erica Badu, Kandu, cool, but then you know I've got go, Bablu. I'm just randomly. What do y'all think of that song? Aside from the fact that if you ain't got the money to buy, or you were talking about the McChicken or something like that, like listen, this right here, like this is that struggle music, that life music, that pain music, right? When you get that kind of beat, period, right? I don't care what type of artist you are, if you have that type of production, it doesn't let you bullshit on these kind of freaking records. You hear it and it's like, yo, let all the freaking pain out, the frustration of you know, whether you haven't made it, why your neighborhood isn't, you know what I'm saying, as taken care of, and how much you want to, you know, be able to be there for your people. And I mean, there's all types of stuff that artists can freaking do on these. And primarily, I've always heard, you know, that specific rapper or melodic trap artist kind of, you know, combination. Still waiting for the like legit R&B artist or the soul artist or even a pop artist to sort of like take on that same sound and see what they're able to freaking do. But I still liked, you know what I'm saying, what you were able to freaking do in there. And also, what was the, give me a second. No. Okay, this was about 4 minutes and 4 seconds. I didn't even like feel the freaking time, you know what I'm saying? I did not feel the time. Did not look at my watch and be like, what the hell, bro? Young ex Chico, you gotta send it to my email. Evil Diesels, you know the freaking drill, let him freaking know. You said 9 out of freaking 10. This is really good. Hold on. Let young Chico know, man. Young Chico. Okay, so let's go back into the line up again. See what we at. Yeah, I'm sorry if I sent subs multiple times. You know what I'm saying? Form glitch. You get it. Yeah, we should be freaking good. If it's sent multiple times, it's all good. I'll just, you know, pick whichever one is the first one that, you know, came through, so we can freaking have that. All right, let's go ahead immediately go back in. We got a SoundCloud link. Hold on. AG the Fighter. Bullets and Stars.
Bullets and stars. I see your bullets, I see your stars, I see people that have friends cars, I see people getting out to rape high iron, still bars. The bullets, they fly, innocent people, they die. Body strap, pop, lock, below, another innocent brain spatches blow.
Where do I go?
I said, I see your goddamn bullets, I see your goddamn stars.
Where do I go right now?
Friends cars, I see people getting out to rape high iron, still bars. Developing mental and physical scars. My ride's always on time.
I don't even know how to get out of the song right now. I'm stuck. There we go.
My bad.
Yeah, I don't think anybody knows what's freaking going on freaking that one right there. I got scared a little bit freaking too. I was like, no, please don't tell me this is just gonna play forever for all the till the end of time. Like it just wouldn't stop, and I was trying to figure out where I was even playing it freaking from. Listen, obviously it's not even a song yet. You don't even know what you're doing. I'm gonna go ahead and peg it up as a meme record right freaking now, or whatnot, right? And in most situations, you know, it only really works if what you're doing is actually like funny or whatnot. But sometimes the awkward, what the hell is going on is a part of the sort of like reaction for these freaking kind of things. But overall, like it wouldn't, I don't think I could hear this anywhere. You know what I mean? Usually I can always find a place for a record. You know what I'm saying? Of just like, you know, where would it, you know, even in a comedy movie where they have to make fun of the song or something like that, there are just better situations that will work, you know, in those moments or whatnot. You said verbal leads or something like that. He's nuts was saying. You know what I'm saying? He said, I hope he's trolling. Dorky don't play that. Yes, listen, I had to hit that freaking button right there. Squidzy said, you know what I'm saying? Chilling, gonna kick it. You know what I'm saying? On here, which y'all meant for a minute or so. That's what's up. Always good to freaking have you back in the cusp or whatnot. Hold on. And what did you say? Who said I was confused on that? I'm slightly confused. Scrap was saying. Let me see. Will you take a track only on SoundCloud? No, any platform but Apple Music and Tidal is completely fine. All right, any platform but Apple Music and Tidal are completely fine, right? And the most important part you need to know about is do not send industry records. And because some people don't know what I mean by that, I always gotta explain it. Basically, don't send anything from a signed artist, anybody who's on the radio. Or don't rap on those beats and send those songs. I get that sometimes you guys like to, oh man, that new Jay-Z drop, let me rap on that beat if I find it. And then you do your verse kind of version of it. Or, you know, sometimes even challenges come out. I think challenges for the most part are okay. But if it's the industry record, it's a little bit of a risk. Literally, just to explain it in a more simple way, someone sent a record on another stream where they were rapping to one of Drake's beats from, I think, one of his recent projects. And that stream is nowhere to be found because they blocked it. They cut it. And it was specifically that record. You know what I'm saying? Even though Drake was not on it, the beat still picked up. And, you know, the labels, I guess they don't freaking play when it comes to a certain freaking thing until we're able to sort of, you know, talk them into sort of a dope agreement with like our shows and stuff like that, to where like, listen, we trying to get y'all music freaking heard too. If an artist raps on y'all beat, like what should happen is there should be something in place for every single artist to sort of get paid, right? If I make a song and release that song and then you sample my freaking song and then try to put a remix out or something like that, like I'm completely fine with if you put that on all platforms all of a sudden, that I'm also getting paid because it's half my song freaking too or whatnot. Like everybody who's involved with the thing should just receive some kind of percentage. That way there's no, oh no, let me mute your freaking stream because, you know, the record play. Like you do realize people aren't gonna hear the record now because of that. Like, come on, man. Work with us so we can do things right. Let's go. We're back in the line again. You guys saying my song's different than anything I've heard it so far. My song for it, that's what's up. Say your song drops Friday.
Do you know what the strong in the weak?
Technically, didn't you just get here though?
It's killing me, chill.
I don't think you've heard everything we had today.
Not for real. God made another world.
Call me STJ.
Just yet.
Do you know about the strong and the weak? Where it's either you ate or you get eat. It's killing me, kill. Do you know what the chances you take in the street? Do you know about the real and the fake? Well, what about the love and the hate? I'm just trying to see if you know what I know. I'm just trying to put you on game. Do you know about the strong and the weak? Where it's either you ate or you get eat. It's killing me, kill. Do you know what the chances you take in the street? Do you know about the real and the fake? Well, what about the love and the hate? I'm just trying to see if you know what I know. I'm just trying to put you on game. Do you know about being strong? I'm talking about quiet and all. Fuck it, we gotta do what we gotta do. We're taking his face off. Do you know about the weak? I'm talking about trying to be like what you see. Will you just sit and get get ate. Or where you go out and go eat. Do you know about the real? Like where you go kill? If you gotta do what you gotta do, when you stood up and go in that field. We coming with Glocks and switches, a couple nines and a Drake. With guns like Call of Duty, LeBron brought a knife for the difference. Do you know about the strong and the weak? I'm talking about being down in your knuckles. You at the table with nothing to eat, so you ain't got a choice but to hustle. Do you know about love and hate? Do you know about love and hate? Do you know about love and hate? When you don't know if it's real or fake. Do you know about the strong and the weak? Where it's either you ate or you get eat. It's kill or be killed. Do you know about the chances you take in the street? Do you know about the real and the fake? Well, what about the love and the hate? I'm just trying to see if you know what I know. I'm just trying to put you on game. Do you know about the strong and the weak? Where it's either you ate or you get eat. It's kill or be killed. Do you know about the chances you take in the street? Do you know about the real and the fake? Well, what about the love and the hate? I'm just trying to see if you know what I know. I'm just trying to put you on game. Strong and the weak. On top of the mountain, you suffer defeat. Got a foot in the streets, dealing with beef. It's a murder team when it's time to eat. Explosive things. Go under my pillow whenever I know how to let it ring. I'm telling you niggas who plotting on me. Ain't fucking with bitches, I'm chasing the money. Get set up for the same read. I know niggas who really be killers. I gotta watch my back, I'm lead. I wish it was different, the love I was given. Got my heart belly beat. I'm smoking and sipping, my mind reminiscing. Really grew with them heat. Nephilim. We be angel and demon. Ain't no scaring him. Ready to die for what he believin'. Lil' when they have it easy. Traumatized since defeated. Hard body cause he need it. Real niggas still breathing. You know about the strong and the weak. Where it's either you ate or you get eat. It's killing me.
Appreciate that.
Do you know what the chances you take in the street? Do you know about the real and the fake? Well, what about the love and the hate? I'm just trying to see if you know what I know. I'm just trying to put you on game. Do you know about the strong and the weak? Where it's either you ate or you get eat. It's killing me kill. Do you know about the chances you take in the street? Do you know about the real and the fake? Well, what about the love and the hate?
About this one right here.
I'm just trying to see if you know what I know. I'm just trying to put you on game.
We're gonna put you on game. A lot of freaking people are freaking singing song with a freaking artists who are freaking hopefully or thinking that they ain't famous, but how'd y'all feel about that right there? 1 to 10. Give me your thoughts or whatnot. I like the differentiate. Listen, this is a very different record. Let me freaking tell you what, right? Like it is still the same type of record that of course we have heard before. Like we've heard songs like that, you know what I'm saying, a million times freaking over. Don't get me wrong, hold up. I'm trying to freaking put a freaking incense freaking in here right now and stuff like that. See if it'll clear up my freaking nose in a freaking second. But the difference in here is like usually you'll hear the like melodic artist on the chorus and then a rapper on the verses, right? You know what I'm saying? And I like that it was sort of switched. We had a rapper on the freaking chorus and then, you know what I'm saying, what seems like the more melodic auto-tune, you know, artist on the verse and stuff like that. So that gave it a little bit of a change that I haven't really, you know, heard too much of. It's usually like 2 melodic artists or, you know, 2 straight up freaking rappers, and give or take, you know, you'll have like the singing chorus and stuff like that in there. This sort of, you know, throws a little bit of a loop in it. You know, it's a toss-up whether or not some people may think that there still needs to be something melodic in the chorus freaking too, though. Hold on, come on. Don't burn out. Don't burn out. Don't burn out. And don't burn my finger, you son of a... Don't burn my finger. Alright, help my freaking nose, damn it, man. Help my nose. Evil Diesels gave it a freaking 10 out of freaking 10. 5 out of 10 from 5. From 15-0 freaking 2. Youngin. What do you say? Just my opinion. No, it's all freaking good. Not a good flow. He said, what do you mean the flow is pretty? No, look, listen, it's alright. It's alright. Let people feel how they gon' feel. Let people feel. Listen, this is the freedom. This is the freedom to be able to feel exactly as you want. And you know, he could mean something completely freaking different too or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? When he's saying like you know what I'm saying, the flow is or not a good flow, to be exact. He could be just saying that there's nothing new sort of in terms of what he's hearing. Like, he's not impressed because it's a flow he's heard like a million times. So it's alright. You know, again, oversaturation is an actual thing. If you literally, bro, let's not forget, all right? Half the artists out are actually clones of other artists. They lost the sight of what we were supposed to do as artists. We are supposed to take at least 10 to 20% of the people or the sounds that we are influenced by. And the rest of that 80 or 90% has to be completely you. It has to be you trying to figure out a new sound, a new style, and, you know, basically making it to where, like, when you get on tracks, it becomes a insert your artist name here type beat kind of situation, right? Because essentially half of you guys are like, you know what, let me look for a J. Cole type beat, let me look for a Lil Uzi type beat, let me look for, you know, and when you do that, a lot of you guys are getting on the same exact vibes that those artists are. You're using the same styles, the same cadences, the same words that they would use, and you're not getting your own artistry and your own speaking self out. So make sure that you think about the originality at the end of the day, because you do want to impress people. You do want, you know, to basically be the definitive artist in whatever genre you're trying to be a part of. Otherwise, you know, you're just taking up space. And they, you know, labels will ask you, like, if you sound too much like one artist or another, and you're all excited because, oh man, my shit freaking is popping off because it sounds like this other artist's song. What do you think the label is gonna say when you actually get there, though? You don't think they're gonna be like, okay, so why do we need you if we already have a, you know what I'm saying, insert the other artist's freaking name in there? And that's a real freaking question and shit like that, right? Like when you think about like Beyonce specifically and the right of her and like her voice, like this is a completely different genre obviously, but when you think about Beyonce, she has a very distinctive sort of like singing voice to where it'd be very I'd say it'd be kind of hard to replace her, you know what I'm saying? And for somebody to go, oh, I'm way better than Beyonce, sign me over freaking her and shit like that, right? You want to be someone who's just as good. I feel like Vanessa Hudgenson or whatever, right? Who was a part of the Dreamgirls freaking movie with her. Like she's on that same level and can still sing just as freaking dope. Just didn't get to those same sort of like heights that you know, like a Beyonce freaking did or whatnot. On top of that, Beyonce had to work with a group like half of her freaking career before she went solo, and so, you know, it was like one of those kind of situations. Let me see, check on, you know what I'm saying, Zach, yours should be in the free line. Let me remind people, send it to my email if you didn't already, and then send a skip if you want to be played immediately. That's how you get played without having to, you know, wait for the freaking line and stuff like that. We got about 40 plus in the lineup freaking right now that we're going through, trying to, you know what I'm saying, make sure that we try to, you know, finish up or whatnot. But it's 100% free to submit to the show.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your
trying to go as fast as I can. We got scrap. We got scrap. You know what I'm saying? Freaking in here. Love, hate, egg ball. Let's freaking get you in. Was this the right one? I remember you saying something about.
Turn the fuck up, doing dash on the highway. Rolling these blunts, I'm taking backwards to the face. Making your bitch, I take her to a new place. With the strap up on my hip, I send a nigga to space. We going round for round, from the bed back to the floor till it spin around. If I throw these blue faces, you gon' bust it down. If I pull it with the dreamy, you gon' make me drown. Bend over, make it clap for me. Got a lot of ass, can you throw it back for me? Can you toot it up, out your back for me? Can you roll your tongue, your suck all the lifetime? Hit it up, and drop it back down. The big get to shake and make surround sound. Got her face down in the pillow and her ass up in the air. With my hand around her neck while she be riding me in the chair. Said bend over, make it clap for a real nigga. Can you keep it low key, let me chill with you? Can we hit the strip club on some real shit? And hide the weed in your twat on some trash shit. Bend over, make it clap for a real nigga. Can you keep it low key, let me chill with you? Can we hit the strip club on some real shit? And hide the weed in your twat on some trash shit. Pulling up in the drop top, middle of the winter, but it's hot now. Like the Balenciaga, I just shop until I drop now. It won't stop until I get missing report, but he was never found. See, I be swinging with the big league. I was active in the field while y'all was sitting in the nosebleeds. See, I keep a 4-nick. 33 shells, bitch, filled to the tip. 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, face shot. Tried to run but couldn't. Him and his boy got hit with the same shot.
Thanks for the roses, Carrie.
I been pulling up with my mask on. On demon time, been fucking with the flash on. I be designer down, cause the cash long. I be finger fucking Glocks until the whole family gone. They can smell it's coming, cause the gas strong. The music be so loud it cause a sandstorm. The windows be so tinted, you can't see who all up in it. Couple Glocks of ARP and you won't know until we send it.
What are you thinking about? Peaches and creams? Peaches and creams. Looking at the life and shit. I love the freaking times when you be going to the freaking club. I'm looking at your wife and shit. I'm like, wasted. There's no freaking way that I can write this shit. I'ma freaking do all of the freaking this shit tonight and it's cool. And why you freaking looking at my mama? I don't even know why. Half of y'all be causing all the drama. I'ma freaking tell you lots of freaking shit that I can freaking go and eat some pizza pasta with the freaking hell's Obama. I had to breathe. I had to go. I had to leave. I got to sleep. I don't even know what to do, but I can't. Let me stop. Let me just hit that clap button. I like the energy that it was allowing me to do in there. Okay, so 112, this is like 112 B2K, you know what I'm saying, vibe in terms of like the production and shit like that, right? Very, like, literally there was a specific selection of beats. And I'm not sure if it was either R. Kelly or like Dogchild who produced some of those freaking records or whatnot. I think it might have been Dogchild, but whoever it was, it's very specific to that sound. I think even Jay-Z and R. Kelly had a certain freaking record with that, you know, Spanish guitar kind of, you know, sort of freaking thing. And the artists sort of take a different route with it in terms of like the styles that are freaking used. So that's the thing that makes it a little bit more different outside of like, you know, it sounded like one of the artists, you know what I'm saying, we mentioned, you know, and things like that. It wasn't bad, you know what I'm saying? I think a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, in the mix and should be freaking cool. You said 50 Cent also. Which one, what did 50 Cent have? Not Candy Shop. Not Candy Shop, you know what I'm saying? But honestly, like, it could still be played in the same kind of playlist or whatnot. Like, I feel like the tempo was around that same song. Like a Akon, I could see that. Miss Thing was freaking just laughing over there. Let me see, is that in? Or that's the, he said, that's the end. You know what I'm saying? It's an open verse, you know what I'm saying? Thank you for that. You know what I'm saying? Now it is. I feel like I feel like it was the actual end and not necessarily an open verse. You know what I mean? I just like invited myself to the party. You know what I mean? Give your freaking thoughts. You know how y'all freaking feel about freaking that one or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Does that grind your gears? What'd you say? You said just recapped. You know what I'm saying? Thanks for checking. You know what I'm saying? And shout out, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna riff off the TV show intro, you know what I'm saying, vibe, like you said. It gave, man, hey, that's what you gotta do. You gotta do whatever possible. And Native Savage, so what happened on the BandLab side basically was I stopped the stream and I brought them back because they let us go live for about 4 hours at a time. Just look at it, I said, just look at it like a second shift or something. After that first 4 hours, I, you know, let it have a, you know, maybe 10-minute break or something like that. I bring them freaking back, just so I could reset it up. And then the 8 hours will be had after the end of freaking that, you know what I'm saying, freaking stream with that. What'd you say? You said, I can't think of no 50 Cent shit that it sounds like. I mean, again, you gotta specifically say the song that you were thinking of over here on the TikTok side that you were, when it came to that. Said, grab me one, DRB was saying. I'm gonna go listen to this first, then get a beef stick next song and shit. Evil Diesels. What is a beef stick? Just off top, you know what I'm saying? Like, it sounds like a corn dog. It sounds like a corn dog, but with hamburger meat inside or something. I don't know. Let me see is what I'm saying. You said 50 Cent type beat. That's all you're saying. The shuriken.
The shuriken. Bon.
You must send to my email, my friend. You must send to my email in order to get played on the show. Do not request. Always remind artists, do not request things in the chat. That's not how the submissions are taken and or freaking played. You must send them to my email so that you can get in the line that we are in and go from there. All right, let's go ahead and continue back on in the free line. It's 10:05 right now. What time is it for you guys in the building? Let us freaking know. Give your thoughts.
I've been a light in everybody's lives, but where's mine?
Where you from?
I can't keep up the charade for any more time. I've been down this road that's been the cause of decline. And if
It's
you've heard it all
Spectrum.
before, well then
Salvation.
you ain't been inside my dark mind. What defines my every mistake? These nightmares, they just scare and keep me awake. They don't stop, stomach drops cause I'm starving with pain. Always been promised a future, then always betrayed. I can't stay here, gotta be humble. A battle's like a storm, always lost in the rumble. I struggle just to live, all my life I've been troubled.
5:06
I try to
PM,
move
not
on,
bad.
but I'm stuck in the rubble. I
That's
can't
crazy.
break free from the cycle, lost in the madness. A tale been told through never ending
106.
sadness. Keep telling myself just to turn the page, but then the end the story stays the same.
Take me away, somewhere far from my own damnation.
Mario or Luigi? Are you asking who I like better, Mario or Luigi? Luigi.
I can reach my own
I've always liked Luigi.
salvation. I can't break free if I can't be myself.
Yeah, my whole life been hide and go seek. Been hidden under covers just to find my dreams. I seek to find shelter, seek to find answers. Leave when my splendor never finds peace. I preach, but my words reach deafening ears. Who would have thought your best friends were never your peers? Never
Luigi
a shoulder
followed
to
by
cry on.
Waluigi,
Best
followed
forget
by
tears,
Mario.
let bygones bygone, best for next year. See, I never let intuition be served as my vision, let alone making my mission to be a leader of prison. Cause in my mind, all my thoughts create causes collision. Couldn't let karma revisit, so I decided a distance. The further I was, meant they would finally listen. But picking apart the pieces mean they find me an interest. Soon I'll be rent-free, headspace living. But I guess until that day, just
Take me away, somewhere far from my own damnation. Somebody come and save me from hell. Find me a place where I can reach my own salvation. I can't break free if I can't be myself. Find me a place where I can reach my own salvation. Take me away, somewhere far from my own damnation. Somebody come and save me from hell. Find me a place where I can reach my own salvation. I can't break free.
Oh, so it's just like a Slim Jam.
Where I get lost in
That makes sense.
my temptation.
WWE performance. That's good feedback right there.
I can't break free if I can't be myself.
Hold on and stuff like that. Were you talking about me or the rock artist right now and something like that? Where you said, yeah, they grew up on Slim Shady or something like that. You'd be right if you said me for freaking sure. You know what I'm saying? M was a major influence and sort of, you know, showing me that I could be completely freaking myself as a freaking artist. Always been goofy, always been dorky, always been weird and loving it. Such as the name of the show, that Dorky Review Show. If you hear any of my freaking music, falls under the same line of the shit that I be doing on the show.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit
I just
would
playing.
get weird.
Listen, so hold on quick. We'll run some freaking records in a freaking bit or whatnot. But in terms of this song, it's Spectrum, man. Like I like I'd say in terms of this song, I felt a more like Linkin Park sort of influence when it comes to like the production, the rap. That too, you know what I'm saying? Fort Minor of Linkin Park, you know what I'm saying? The sort of like rapper in there. You know, he sort of, you know, would get in there with the same kind of scenarios, a little bit of a singing, you know, alternative sort of chorus, and then, you know, a few heavy rock freaking elements throughout to sort of give it that flair. And, you know, I think a few good comments in the freaking chat where, like, somebody said something about, like, a definitely a WWE entrance, you know, Dwayne, you know what I'm saying, was saying. We got an 8.8 from Levitation. What'd you say? Yeah, it gives me a movie soundtrack, man. Yeah, like they could do a record with Evanescence, basically, right? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it did give that vibe. And then the accent you had put on this shit. Peaches. Listen, big freaking salute. Shout out to Jack Black, by the way, as well. Nate Savage, what'd you say? He said, yeah, it's called Ian by Linkin Park. The rap part made me laugh. You know, say I don't know why, but thinking of that song made me laugh. Thinking of in the end, no matter how hard to try. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what it is. Let me see. Don't try so hard, so far. Let me go in a little bit. Just trying to freaking move up in there. Make sure you guys are freaking good over here. You said, Dorky, you in your own lane, bro. Your bars is so you know what I'm saying? I never heard you on anything and thought of anybody else and stuff like that, man. Well, I mean, you know, I have my influences, though. I still have my freaking influences, but I also I still come from that same era of, like, the need to sound original and tell my own freaking story or whatnot. So, such as, again, I don't know any other artist who represents being a dork, like, to the fullest or whatnot. Like, my show is That Dorky Review Show, gaming channel, Game Dork Plays, producer name, Dork Genius Beats and shit like that. Nonsenze is my rap name, of course, and shit like that. Most people will also know me by Chris Nonsenze, which I haven't necessarily changed it over freaking to. But I just appreciate, you know, being able to be myself and get on, you know, records that make me happy. You know, I look at it like if Deadpool was a rapper, you know, that's definitely a little bit of my personality, and I love it. What did you say? Let me go down. Linkin Park, Numb, you know what I'm saying, was what I got. I could see that. And he said, what a movie. Let me see, 9 also, you know what I'm saying, from freaking Hyper. Nina Loco, welcome. I freaking see you. What's good? Eddie Cuts, welcome. You know what I'm saying? I see you, man. Always good to have you in the cuts, man. How have you been? You know, shout out to Geniuz. PR was like, yeah, Linkin Park. I see that. Midnight from Exquisite. And then let me see. I think we should be freaking good. Shall we move back into the line? Let's go.
Yo, Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Lori, you're funny, man. You know what I'm saying? Lori, we played yours like, honestly, like 5 hours ago or something. How long we been live? No, we've been live like 4:45 or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So we definitely played it around. You know what I'm saying? Sometime. Now that's if that again. I'm just assuming you're talking about one song. If you sent a second song. Always remember, we try to play one song per artist in the free line because we get so many submissions on the freaking show. Quite literally, we would be here for like 10 days if I let you guys send more than one song and then played it all in that sort of like fashion or whatnot. So in the free line, we play one per artist. In the skip line, you can send unlimited sort of freaking skips and shit like that. So only if you sort of freaking skip. Other than that, try to make sure that you do it freaking right. I think NND might have sent something, but I might be freaking wrong as well. Let me just double freaking check so we can either get back into the free completely. Oh, okay, so we should be freaking good. Matter of fact, I'll give away one free skip right now. Completely freaking free of charge. All you have to do is answer the question, any platform, I just gotta see who gets the answer freaking right first. And I usually let TikTok have first pickings of the category. You can choose between movies, music, video games, and then when it comes to movies, either classic movies like, you know, cult classic, you know, 80s movies and stuff like that, or Marvel, DC, Star Wars. We'll do that. All right, so the first category said was movies. So we'll think about, you know what I'm saying, what can I say about a classic freaking movie, or something that a lot of people might have freaking seen that I can pull freaking from. He said, bro, movies. He said y'all said movies, man. Y'all said freaking movies or whatnot. But I'm an 80s baby, so I'm gonna have to go with the freaking era. But let me think first. All right, this one's easy. In which Ghostbusters film was Marshmallow Man in? All right, basically the giant marshmallow freaking thing. Ghostbusters 1, 2, or 3. Whoever answers freaking first. Let me see. Let me see. Hyper. Remember what we're talking about freaking here and stuff like that. We're talking about Marshmallow Man and stuff like that. Look at all you guys, man. You guys is crazy, man. Half of you guys are like 2 and freaking 3. Only one person got it freaking right. Did none of you guys see Ghostbusters 1? Or like what's freaking happening and shit like that? If you don't remember, listen, I'll run the freaking thing for you or whatnot. But hyper HBK, you won the freaking skip, and I'll remind everybody why. Now, if you try to, some people may try to say, oh, but he was in part 3. Like, no, that was little mini versions of that's plural, Marshmallow Men, right? Marshmallow Man came for the first time in the first Ghostbuster movie. The second one was the one where the slime was under the freaking sewers, right? And they had to go in and try to freaking see what slime was freaking there. Vigo, with the guy who had the painting or whatnot, Vigo, and then the sort of, you know, a guy he got to sort of like be a part of it with him. That was part freaking 2, right? The painting guy and that. But you know, the whole "Are you a god?" question, the sort of like "Don't cross the streams," all of that was Ghostbusters freaking 1. So Hyper, let me go ahead, and if you didn't already send one specifically, go ahead and send it freaking now so we can pull it up. It's Hype HBK, right? Hype HBK. Let me see, 1984. You say Ghostbusters, Frozen Empire, and shit like that. It's a blur, and shit like that. Yeah, see, some people were like, Ghostbusters 2, 3. That is crazy, man. Listen, y'all gotta freshen up. Y'all gotta freshen up on y'all, you know, your geek culture freaking references or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? That's one that I thought that'd be like easy for freaking everybody or whatnot, because such a classic film. And usually when people start naming the films that are their favorite, and when they talk about Ghostbusters, you know, we only had Ghostbusters 1 and 2 at a certain point, and they would always say Ghostbusters 1 was better than freaking 2, you know what I'm saying? For whatever reason, they just didn't like 2 as much. So I assumed you guys would already freaking know. And then 3, you know, they had lots of freaking Easter eggs. The Ghostbusters with the women Ghostbusters is not necessarily connected to the same universe. But you know, wasn't freaking bad. So Ghostbusters 1 was the one. Yeah. The LOL nerd. Listen, man, I'm very specific. This is why we ask the questions and whatnot. I know the deets. And I want you guys to be able to pay attention. That mine was straight up Music guest, but I freaking went for it. Levitation and so that. Hey, we've had people like that too who like, I just popped up here for a second, saw you were doing a thing, and then I decided to answer, and they didn't even like make music and shit. I was like, bruh, if you don't get your... All right, so once again, Hype, I'm trying to get your submit. Did you send a it via like a different email or something like that, or? Let me see, smoking mirrors or whatnot. Smoking mirrors. Again, if we've played your thing, don't send something different if we can. I think I see. No, let me see. Let me look. See if I can get it or whatnot. Hold on. Smoking mirror. Okay, I got it. There we go. I got you. All right. Smoking mirrors.
Yeah. K. Okay. Starting with the man in the mirror. Smoking mirrors, vision not clearer. All of my dreams in the distance, ain't seeing it clearer. Although I
What's your question, Lori?
It's not getting no better. When I got cold, had no one to hand me a sweater. Pays obsolete, so I hustle the street. Life's a beach, so I keep moving my feet. Remember those long nights, really had nothing to eat. When nights got grim, really pushed me past my peak. Hard beds, no sheet. Yeah, something's gotta twerk. My family gotta eat, so I gotta put in work. So I'm out here in the street and I'm flexing without a shirt. Got that glizzy in my waist, somebody could get smirked. Music had to redirect my path. Pros and cons, see I did the math. Me being broke just doesn't out. I go hard after the money bag. Give me the mic and I never lag. I go harder than I ever have. Create the hook, then I beat it bad. But it gets crazy in my town. The more that I climb, feel like I'm rooted down. I'm the shit, but the game's been constipated. So I smoke weed, getting elevated. Fuck fame, I'm hella fed. And I go hard in
What you guys saying Jaws for?
I put my heart in this shit, I'm on the edge of my cliff. So I put my heart in a spliff. I'm getting lost in the mist. I want my thoughts to exist, yeah. And
I didn't see the question.
Hard in this bitch. I put my heart in this shit. I'm on the edge of my cliff, so I put my heart in this split. I'm getting lost in the mist. I want my thoughts to exist.
Kids father spy, I'm kinda high, I'm lifted. See when I slide through, my presence felt because I'm gifted. Yeah, I reach and I preach. Kicking down the doors, they try to box me in, so I breach. Plus I got the juice and I ain't talking about no high seat. Tryna get my fucking deck on frozen, nigga icy. My haters, they don't like me, so I greet them with the middle finger and I wave it highly. But don't take that shit lightly, I might be the one that just pull up on you.
Roddy Witch vibe, I can
like
see that.
Nike or wifey. When she mad wet and want the piping, I'm shiesty. All about my cheese, call me micey. Stay fresh to death in a black or a white tee, that's like G. Smoking mirrors, we roll the luck like some broken mirrors. My vision's clearer, plus I adapt to the era where of fear of the terror that haunts you up in the mirror. Fighting these demons constantly, consciously and unconsciously. I'm
And I go hard in this bitch. I put my heart in this shit. I'm on the edge of my cliff, so I put my heart in a spliff. I'm getting lost in the mist. I want my thoughts to exist, yeah.
Someone said Deadpool versus Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. I need that. That is the kind of fun that like a Deadpool can actually freaking have. You know what I'm saying? Out of any character in any franchise, Deadpool is the one character who can literally, in his movie, since they're traveling the multiverse and shit like that, literally they could end up in the Ghostbusters universe in that same, fight scene where they're, trying not to cross the street. Like, that would be dope as hell. I'm hoping things like that happen. I'd be happy enough with all the Marvel and, maybe them popping up in the old school Howard the Duck, film and shit like that. But in terms of this freaking song, I like the overall, vibes in there. It's a life music kind of vibe. Essentially, we've heard a million of these kind of freaking records with that exact same, like, piano melody and things like that. But that's not what I pay attention to. You know what I mean? I'm saying that now just to let people know, like, man, there's a lot of these freaking records out there. But I haven't heard, I'll say, a bad song within this genre yet, right? Because there's only one requirement that you ever freaking need. If you have that type of beat, you got to spill the beans, man. You got to, like, you know, talk your shit. It's for the pain and struggle music, just to get your freaking shit off or whatnot, whether or not you are going on melodically or you're actually freaking rapping. And I actually like, you know what I'm saying, the freaking content, the melodies in there. The sort of harmonization that you also freaking added made it freaking even better. So appreciate that. You know, let me see what else.
They eat when nights got grim, really push me past my peak. Hard beds, no sheet. Yeah, something's gotta twerk. My family gotta eat.
Yeah, see, like you do the harmonization. I appreciate your harmonization, man. You know what I mean? Not many artists think about even doing that at all. Like taking a, you know what? Let me do a low tone in here and then also do a high tone at the freaking same time, and you know, sort of push those freaking through. You know, it's often better on the choruses than it is, you know, also on the verse in most freaking cases. But I liked, you know, what was freaking done. It brings the artistry freaking up, and you know, shows that you do have some freaking ideas and can get them freaking through there, man. Not bad, not bad. Dwayne, I think we may have you up, but I'm trying to figure out what link that you actually freaking sent, man. Like this, I don't even think this is a link. It's like a image, and then that's it. It just is an image. Let me freaking see. I'm trying to go back in. I'm trying to go in the freaking line and, you know, move up as fast as we can. Yeah, it's an image. Hold on, let me just double check and see if you didn't send a replacement. Oh no, we good. Okay. I'll go with the first one that you sent, Seasons, though. Because you sent 3 different. No, you did the same thing for all 3. What the look? I don't even know what you really want me to do with it, because I can't do anything if you don't send the song. Like, I don't really feel like searching for it. You the homie. Let's go. Let me see. If it's on YouTube, we'll put it in. You're lucky. You're lucky. You're lucky. We got it freaking right here. Let's go ahead. And it's a video, so we'll go ahead and pull it up. Let me just see. We do last searching. You just searching. Then I've been here, you know what I'm saying? They come on, so like that. Nah, but like, don't do that to me though. Send the actual link of the freaking song. If I'm gonna have to go through and make sure that everybody gets played, then you're getting played for free. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you do at least the smallest amount of work that I asked for, right? You know what I'm saying? So if it's a link, you find the link and send that to me in the future, so I don't have to then go, even for those of you guys who send like Apple Music and shit like that, right? Like, I'm not able to play Apple Music on the show, so I end up having to, you know, if I feel like it, same shit, like let me go and search for it to see if it's on YouTube or Spotify or something like that. But it takes up more time than it freaking should. So just for the quickness, like, make sure you guys are freaking on point with that. We got a video though, so we're gonna pull it up. Head to YouTube if you guys want to see it like outright.
Yo, check, Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Got you. That's all good. Let's go. A lot of people want to tell me that I'm naked, but I don't believe any of them because I ain't naked. Let's see, where are we at? Sivas.
Yeah, my line ain't got time for no calling. On the road with my bros, yeah, we chose.
How do we pronounce your name?
We had to get it early morning, work and waiting. I told my daughter that he's loving never fading. God taught me patience, always have a reason. 9 to through every season. Yeah, we do life how it started. I swear I'm never broken-minded. I ain't working for the people on the sideline. I just wanna see my baby daughter in the spotlight, yeah. Spotlight, she be shining. And no need for no big diamonds. And my baby girl only know that real love. If you know, then you know where I'm coming from. Yeah, my line ain't got time for no calling. On the road with my bros, yeah, we chosen. We had to get it early morning, working, waiting. I told my daughter that his loving never faded. God told me patience.
Cause Mario was like, I'll take his place.
Nine to through every season.
Eddie Cuz, what up, man?
Nine to through every season. Rain, hell, sunshine, I'm never leaving. I ain't leaving, need my people eating. Show love, share love, then repeat it. Cause that's just the way that it goes. Being with all of my bros. And I swear we got lots in the vault. 22-3, it's a rap, that's all we roll. Nowadays, people capping all they post. People say they're happy, but they really don't. No bad vibes about my man who's known. I'm just gonna kick it, turn the music up. Show. Yeah, my line ain't got time for no calling. On the road with
that
my
looks like an
bros,
album
yeah,
cover,
chosen.
kinda.
We had to get it early morning, working, waiting. I told my daughter that his loving never faded. God told me patience, always have a reason. Now to
tough.
do every season. Send love to my real ones. Here ain't gone. Man, I hope that you're real good. Hope you're proud of this one. Cause it's been way too long. And I know that I miss you, my bro. I just wish you well, you know that I do. Only you know what we do.
How you feeling about this record right freaking here? 1 to 10, any no feedback is welcome. Let's go into vibe mode.
When they be coming from high, one of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, changing her name. Vision done changed, perfect approach is my aim. Pardon my flame, I be the one without chains. I ain't no slave, friend of the Lord, thankful for faith. Give me the beat to get A, stay in my lane, get in my cake. I stay praying.
I gotta go up for some of the trivia and other questions on the Band Lab side in a freaking second. I'll do that in a freaking moment or whatnot. In terms of this freaking song though, and what we just freaking reviewed, not freaking bad in terms of the performance. Like, you have a beautiful voice when it comes to singing on a record. My sort of, not issue, but my fear is that some may think you, and nobody said this specifically, but some may feel like you might have sung too soft on it or whatnot, right? Like, we can hear the talent fully, but I feel like you didn't go into that, like, you know, like I can sing mode. Like, I know you can get there because I can hear it, but on this record, you almost decided to like sing in her ear, right? You sung for one specific, you know, lady, very special freaking to you kind of situation, and you were right there keeping the focus on her. That's the energy that I freaking hear, right? But when you have that, like, you know, let me, you know, bring everything out, like I'm doing the song in freaking church and stuff like that, right? The whole slew of energy is gonna freaking come out, right? And I can, obviously you'll be able to do that with the live performance or whatnot, and I do want to hear more to see, you know, more of what you're gonna be able to do. The video is very professional. You know, it has an acoustic situation when it comes to like the acoustic guitar, so I'm always reminding you guys of how much of a dope cheat code it is. Literally all you ever had to do is go and perform that same song with just the acoustic guitar or a piano version of it. And you know, like people love that kind of live performance. Like, let me really rap and, you know, get in there and do that freaking thing. Eddie Cut said that track was freaking hard. You know what I'm saying? He said, I give us like a like, please. Or he said, and give us a like, please. Thank you. Y'all share the live out. Thank you. As Mario was just looking laughing over there. Give me a momento. I gotta go back. I gotta go down on the Band Lab side. Pause. Let me see what you guys were freaking saying. You said, oh shit. Is it all shot on iPhone? Not bad. It didn't even seem like a, you know, anything low quality or whatnot. So you guys can get pretty decent videos done. You just got to make sure that you get, you know, that you have proper freaking editing freaking too. Not the video we just saw, but like artists who decide to do the same thing, right? Like it's about the quality and how you edit the record overall. You never just want to have one, you know, if it's a continuous shot at all, it should be you walking from one location to another kind of scenario, but never just sort of like, let me just put the camera on the artist and then we just stay freaking right here and then they're rapping and they're looking at the camera. Like it feels awkward. So you need cuts in there. And even to a certain extent when other people are filming it, you know, tell them to sway the camera a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Move with you as you're going through and stuff like that. And then of course there are other effects that you can add to sort of make that freaking pop up a little bit more. So yeah, I get that, you know what I'm saying? Talking to my daughter. There we go, man. I love that. So yeah, it's like you're, let me rephrase the thought then, right? It's like you're singing to your daughter while she's sleeping, right? You don't want to wake her up. You do want to be able to, like, you know, or maybe you're singing her to sleep or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Nothing wrong with freaking that. And you know, we got the C's here in the video and stuff like that, which is cool. He said that's true, 100. I feel that. You know, word 100, you know what I'm saying, from John Bull. Was good, broski. Freaking 8 out of 8.8 from Hyper HBK on that. She said, sorry for the long way around. What do you mean, sorry for the long way around? And stuff like that. Mad love. I like your voice. I think it would fit better without the hi-hat and the chorus, though. To focus the vocals. Tough from Reezy and John. My name is Eric's. You know what I'm saying? You said I sent music from my TGT, you know what I'm saying? Now see, that is a freaking problem. I always gotta remind you guys about that. Like, why? Think about it in your head right now. Is that a smart thing to freaking do, right? If your name is Eric's, right, or spelled in you know the way that you have it in the chat, why is your email not that? That's the main question freaking right now, because that's what's gonna make this disconnect. Not only am I gonna forget your name, because you know we have to keep going in between all these, you know, separate freaking names on different platforms and stuff like that. Again, on IG. No, what did I just do? I don't know what I just clicked on right now. Hopefully I didn't accidentally block or freaking mute you or something like that. I'm just trying to freaking see if you have another. No, at least you have it consistent on the thing. I don't know if you created your thing, your ad for freaking TikTok or anything like that. I'm just trying to freaking figure it out. That's all. Said I sent it from Michael, you know what I'm saying? But again, let me remind again, keep it across the board for future reference. Like if you're listening right now, tomorrow when you guys send to the freaking show, make sure that you send with the right you know, like change your regular name in your email to actually be the artist name. And if your email can also be your artist name at Gmail or Yahoo or whatever it is, like do that. All right, now back to the, hold on, let me look in the thing. All right, let me see, bruh. I hate having to walk to the garage. Modern Warfare, it's facts though. Hold on. I'm trying to go to the BandLab side. DRB, Google it. Dog's name. Okay, so you guys were talking about the dog from Jaws and shit like that. There was no way I was gonna get that freaking one. And then you said, who were the two starts in the film Unstoppable? Did I even see the film Unstoppable? Hold up. Let me remember who's in that film. Unstoppable. Movie. I mean, I guess the end is gonna give me the freaking, well, I can't. Well, I mean, you guys got the answer about freaking this time or something like that. But honestly, I don't think that I don't remember Rosario Dawson being in that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's a Denzel Washington movie. Chris Pine's also freaking in there. I did not see that one freaking yet and shit like that. So I guess I gotta You know what I'm saying? Watch it. But why does it look? Yeah, I have not watched that specific freaking movie and something like that. So you trumped me on freaking that one right there. Let me see. Then the dog's name was Jeff. You know what I'm saying? While being eaten, Deadpool was just nodding his head. DRB Googled it. Let me see. The owner tosses the stick. Yeah, you going with all the details and stuff like that. Freaking in there. Let me see. You for Dorky. Let me see what else. Bro, I like to hear your music. Lori was saying, what can I look under? Are you talking to me or were you talking to me or are you talking to somebody in the chat? Who were the conductor and engineer in the movie Unstoppable? Okay, see, like that would have. So mentally, I thought about. There's another movie I believe with Denzel Washington and not Nicolas Cage, but like John Travolta or something like that. And I thought that mentally I would have went there. I would have thought that it was freaking that movie just by like thinking about the sort of train, because that was you know what I'm saying, something that freaking happened. And hopefully I'm on with what I'm talking about though, where he was like, you know what I'm saying, what kind of look under? If you're talking about me, just look under Nonsenze. It's Nonsenze, Nonsenze. You look under Spotify or freaking whatever, it should freaking be there. Yeah, let me see. You the weakest link. He was like, bro, you know what I'm saying, you the weakest link. DRB was saying, who knows the conductor engineer? So you were still looking for it. Yep, Denzel Washington and freaking Chris Pine. Y'all got it. LMAO. This motherfucker thinks I'm being dead ass, bro. I'm playing. Let me see. No. Let me see. What's y'all's favorite movie? All right, look. Y'all get me in these modes, man. Let me see. If you review mine, can you be on? That's what we do, my brother. I will do nothing more and nothing freaking less than be completely freaking honest with you how I feel about your records and shit like that. To name my favorite movie though, right? If we're gonna go genres, because that's how I have to freaking do it. There's way too many to pick one as a freaking movie buff and shit like that. So classic. If we're gonna start freaking there, Back to the Future has always been my favorite, movie franchise, just from the soundtracks to the concept, starting off, you know what I'm saying, in sort of like, the current times back then, but, going from then to like, being back in like, the 60s and stuff like that, and sort of having that different time, him being able to see his mom, and then going to the future for the second one, even like the third one, that was, mainly a freaking Western. There's just something about that franchise that I feel like I'm glad they didn't just like do a remake or a reboot, and like I wish they would have done one, if they were gonna do a sequel, to do it a lot quicker when Michael J. Fox didn't have Parkinson's and stuff like that. But I'm still down to see him freaking again, and if they want to go further back when like Marty McFly was a kid, Tom Holland, bro. Get freaking Tom Holland to play the kid version of Marty McFly. Literally, we feel that. We felt it, and it even more in Spider-Man No Way Home. No, not No Way Home. Spider-Man Homecoming, right? The first one. There's a scene where he's just running through the backyards freaking over there. It made me think Marty McFly. It made me think Ferris Bueller's Day Off and stuff like that. And in fact, they were watching Ferris Bueller's Day Off in that freaking scene, right? But so that, and then when it comes to like today, I'm a huge like Marvel fan with like most of the freaking stuff that they've released. Infinity War, probably hands down best MCU film of all freaking time, just because, man, they get the ball rolling from the freaking jump. All right, from the jump of that film. Obviously, it might not work as best if you have not watched any of the other films before it. But for those of us that started with Iron Man 1 and went all the way up to like Infinity War and Endgame and stuff like that, literally it was like a gift, they were giving us. And then like I said, from the jump, you don't even know what happened. Thor's already gotten his ass kicked and shit like that. You're like, where the fuck is Hulk? Why are we not seeing Hulk? I know he was on the freaking ship. He's like, You know what I'm saying? He was hiding and shit like that. Loki, you know what I'm saying, said his little freaking thing. Hulk comes, kicks his ass. Loki, you know, the rest in peace and all that good stuff. From there, literally right to Doctor Strange and you know what I'm saying, Hulk there. From there to Iron Man and, you know, talking about the freaking wedding, Doctor Strange freaking pops out. From there to the you know, it just keeps going. It doesn't stop. And usually films take a long time for like a lot of exposition and this and that. And you just feel like nonstop, you're just getting things left and right. You barely realize by the end of the film that Tony and Cap didn't even get to talk yet. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know that what happened in Captain America Civil War and all that shit. There's so much. And I could also say like Civil War and Winter Soldier are also in that sort of top freaking too. Black Panther has to get an honorable mention. I've always loved the Ant-Man character. Deadpool is probably my favorite superhero franchise as well, just because like I love the fact that he's self-aware. Literally in the comic, you read his comics, he's like talking to you. He's mentioning, hey, that's like that one film with Tobey Maguire where, you know what I mean, he'll mention real life freaking shit. He's the only character who can do that and has the sort of freaking known that it's there. Gwenpool is maybe second to freaking Deadpool because she's in our world, technically, gets sucked into the comic book universe. And so when her and Deadpool sort of start going back and forth, it's even more freaking crazy and shit like that. They meta reference each other. I'm just gonna leave it at that so I don't talk on this forever. Horror movies though, Nightmare on Elm Street, favorite franchise. Second to that would be Evil Dead franchise. Third to that, I'll just give honorable mentions to Child's Play, Jason, Candyman, you know what I'm saying? Those sort of freaking people freaking right there. You can sort of like start naming other freaking things. Favorite stoner flick, maybe a Half Baked or Pineapple Express. I don't freaking know. I gotta figure that out. Let me go down. If I keep going, we'll be in here forever. So let me go back in the freaking line right freaking now. I appreciate y'all. He said Deadpool, Michael J. Fox, man. Like, just imagine they end up in a scene in Deadpool from freaking Back to the Future and shit like that. It makes sense. I love it.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
EB was like, what happened if I say the N-word or something that I don't know. You tell me, man. You know what I mean? Like, we'll just leave it at freaking that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, it really always depends. It depends on the passes and all that freaking shit. We're going to go back in the line. Hold on. Hold on, man. Hold on. All right, Chasing Shadows, Ken song. Let's go ahead and get you freaking in. I appreciate your guy. Listen, I appreciate your patience so much, everybody. All right, can I let y'all know that? I appreciate y'all patience. Cause I got a bad freaking headache freaking right now and whatnot. So every second I'm still freaking know that it's out of freaking complete love for y'all. I want to get as many artists as I can freaking played, and y'all keeping me company while I'm freaking doing this shit freaking too right here. So I want.
Through my fingers and I know I'll never reach you. Important me, I can't let it go. So I'll just keep on. She said.
How long is the movie? I don't know if we'll be able to play the whole thing. If it's too long kind of thing. Whatever it is. But we'll see.
I'm stuck just chasing these shadows. You're scared and it's just the truth. We share the same twisting battles, and I know it ain't worth to you. Your heart's just cold, I can't handle. I just wanna build something new. Baby, your love is my shadow, and I'm still just stuck chasing you. So carry my heart, I know I'm a guard. Pick up the pieces, I'll fix your whole heart. My heaven on Love you to death, girl, you're all I have wanted. Still grieving, I'm looking for peace. Little mama, I'm talking to you, can't you see? I run up a deal for your word to keep. I stack up these meals for your word to me. So I'm chasing your shadows for you, for you. I'm chasing your shadows for you, for you. Aren't you tired of the lies? Maybe let's run away and get lost in the skies. I bottled it out for you, to wait for you to cry. Just don't let it out, I wanna make sure you're right. You're trying to tell your story, explaining why you're broken, but you don't have to worry. Looking for the answer, baby, isn't the journey. Just know I got your back, chasing all your furies. So I'm chasing your shadows. Looking for a story. He's a boy in a mess, looking for his glory. You don't gotta air it out, all the pain and the worry. You just don't let it out, all your pain and your burden. I'm still chasing your shadows for you, for you. I'm chasing your shadows for you.
Big freaking salute. Not bad. Now that I know it doesn't show, what the freak? I gotta figure out what to do to see if it actually will freaking show or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I'll talk about it in a freaking moment. Let me just review the freaking song and then I'll get back to what I'm talking about. Melodies are freaking cool, freaking within there. This is a certain freaking type of record that can fit in that, you know, more Afro beat, you know what I'm saying, reggaeton kind of freaking vibe. So with that said, what do you want to do? How can you elevate this freaking record right here? Well, all you gotta do is get a reggaeton artist or an Afrobeat artist to sort of hop on it with you. I know it's a completely different type of song, but it has a, you know, kind of like Afrobeat beat. You know what I mean? And so when you have that, if you truly want your record to pop off, you need to hit those international waters, man. You know what I'm saying? You need to make sure that you have something that can play over on, you know, across those borders and stuff like that. And I feel like, again, by getting an authentic artist in that genre, you solidify that round. Now, you're a male artist, so female artists would be freaking dope, but male would work as well, right? Because it brings that authenticity to it. And, you know, quite literally, you know, reason why I'm saying that is because, you know, often, you know, my lady in the morning, she'll throw on the reggaeton, you know, sort of speaking station or whatnot. And, you know, from time to time, I'll hear a song that features like a Cardi B or, you know, again, an artist, you know what I'm saying, from the States. And, you know, that crossover between sort of like English and Spanish and different languages and stuff like that. Like, it helps, you know, sort of introduce, you know, different fan bases to each other. So I'd say do a little bit of freaking that.
Battles, and I know it ain't work to you. Your heart's just cold, I can't handle. I just wanna build something new. Baby, your love is my shadow, and I'm still just.
I'd say the vocals might need to come up a little bit more, just to, you know, come up a little bit more, and a small amount of polish, and you're freaking good. You know, the performance was fine. The melodies are freaking there, so I feel like, you know, people are definitely rock with it. And I think people could sing along to it, you know what I'm saying, after a while of hearing it. Hype said, feature me, multi-genre artist, you know what I'm saying, being from the Caribbean, Afro music, come on, get it in, to do what if you can, like, make that happen. Now, real quick, because I got to go back in the thing, you said I have so many questions, Evil Diesel said, you know what I'm saying, soda nuts. I use Diesel, hold on, wash your bowels and pubes with soap and shampoo. Yeah, you do have to do that, though. You know what I'm saying? You said at rate soda. Wait, what? You said, nah, Lindsay, clean your bottle with soap. What are we even talking about, man? You guys, I have so many questions as well. 7.5, Native Savage, 9 out of freaking 10, you know what I'm saying? Easy Nuts. Let me go down freaking here. Bam, sucker. What you say, Big Kahuna? Thanks for the freaking spin, you know what I'm saying? Chris ran back. Let's see. Eddie and stuff like that. Up in Smoke. Yeah, Up in Smoke, man. Like, listen, that's a classic. That is a classic, man. If I could count the times that, you know, me and the homie, you know, smoked out and, like, you know, watch that movie over and over. And you know, there's just times where one scene is just funny as hell and you just keep rewinding it and then you can't stop freaking laughing. And like, honestly, I haven't had that in so freaking long, but I miss those freaking days and shit like that. And you know, I wish they could, like, why they're still alive. What's wrong with them? Why are they not doing another Cheech and Chong like right now while they're both still alive? Please make it happen now, sir. And either that or we need the Avengers Infinity War and Endgame of stoner flicks, right? So get the cast of Half Baked, get the cast of Up in Smoke, get the cast of Pineapple Express, get the cast of you know, I don't know, some of them from Dazed and Confused, maybe, if you want to look at that as a stoner flick. You know, get some of the biggest flicks and sort of like put the duos together in like a rat race type of film, you know what I'm saying, to sort of, you know, be able to, you know, acquire like a mansion with every known, you know, weed to man, you know what I'm saying, something like that. Like that's what I would freaking write if it was me, and we could, you know, bring all the people together. You got to get Red and Meth a part of that, of course, and Snoop and Wiz Khalifa, right? Now back to freaking what I was saying in the chat. So I've been trying to, every episode I've been going live and doing it on the TikTok side, I've been putting the email information and the skip information, right? I did not know that you guys weren't able to see it when I freaking did. So it's a miracle that a lot of you guys were even able to send at all when you were. Let me try like what? So let me try the email right now and give me a thumbs up if you see the email in the chat, right? Like I put it right now. If you don't see it, see, I literally put it and I don't. You said it comes up when you join the live though. See, that's a different one though. That one's a specific different one. I'll let you guys know at least that you can, that the information is in my bio, right? So for those of you on the TikTok side, if you ever come in, someone comes in, just let them know the information is in my bio for the most part. Right now, again, I put the email and it didn't even freaking pop up. So let me try to separate. Maybe like the .com or something like that, and see if that's what I'm gonna have to do from now on. Cause like what? Like y'all, let's give a round of applause. Everybody who's been getting their records in still, even without being able to see that. That's crazy. All right, so let me try this, right? I'm trying again. I just separated the .com. I want to see if that freaking works. See, no, it doesn't let me, it won't let me pin it either. And that's probably freaking why, because it wouldn't do that. Nope, that separating it like that didn't work. I see nothing, right? You see, don't see it. That is freaking ridiculous. Okay, let's try again. Do we have to separate? This is ridiculous, man. Do we have to say separate at Gmail? Okay, let's put a space between there and the dot. This is ridiculous, bro. Ah, there we freaking go. Hi, freaking yeah. What the heck is that right there? All right, so well, send music to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Hopefully it doesn't mess with freaking things in that way. Now the skip information is a whole nother freaking thing, right? Because when I put that, again, I still don't freaking see it. And I'm wondering what's blocking the skip freaking one, right? Because there's no email, there's no specific link. The only thing there is maybe the PayPal, which, let me see if that works. Nope. Not that freaking either. All right, well, I'll just have to freaking say the information and have you guys tap in on various platforms and stuff like that for the freaking time being. Just make sure that you also are tapped in on like a YouTube or something like that so you can have the information. But it's free to submit to the show, right? If you're in the free line, try to be patient as possible. I'll try to get all you guys freaking played as fast as I freaking can. I appreciate any amount of time you've been waiting, you know what I'm saying, whether it's hours, freaking minutes, it doesn't matter. I love all you guys. I appreciate you. But if you do not want to wait, always, you can skip the line. It's basically via Cash App, Super Chat on YouTube, or Chime and PayPal are freaking fine, right? The Cash App is $pay-a-dork if you're going that way. And the you know, the PayPal, you should be able to type in like paypal.me/dork4hire, and you will literally see the PayPal connected to you know what I'm saying, my account. You'll see my face literally looking at your ass, so you'll know it's the right one. And the skip prices specifically, it's $10 for one song, $15 for two, $25 for 3 songs back to back. For 4 songs, $35. 6 songs back to back is $50, and $100 if you want 12 songs back to back and a recorded freaking review that will be posted as a standalone kind of freaking situation. And then what do you say? He said, Dorky, please do something interesting like reacting a you laugh you lose reaction and shit like that. That's actually pretty freaking interesting as well and shit like that. I mean, you can always send that as a submission to the freaking show. Like, I should be able to do a reaction freaking to that, but you know, I don't want to like, let me randomly put that in while you guys are waiting for your music and shit like that. Like, people still want to be played, so I have to make sure that I do things in the according freaking order. But you can send it as a skip if you want me to freaking do something like that. Just don't send industry records, and you know, I can't obviously watch Infinity War and shit like that. Did you get mine? Yes. Let me see. Wait, you can go live from BandLab. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. What did you say? Some of us don't got money. Yeah, of course, man. But I'm letting those that do know that, you know what I'm saying? Because people want to know, but they don't know how to freaking do it. And I've honestly put the information in chat several times. Sometimes people would freaking get it, so I don't even get why it doesn't work freaking now. Anyways, let's go ahead, go back in the line up and see who we got freaking next up. Make sure that we get 2 new artists freaking in there. Kai, we've got you. Kai, man. Let me see. Perspective. I remember this. Well, I remember the beat at least. And all of the friends that I've helped along the way. It's the one I'm like, it's a baby. I'm a little baby.
I'm tired of all the things that I felt. Mixed emotions, I know the colors show and tell. Getting older, harder to be myself. But I'm trying, knowing life all too well. Keep on trying, trust me, you say it's worth it. Keep on trying, breaking me, it ain't worth shit. Or leave, Rick release, all that bad luck. Therapy, please help me, only if I pay it. But I keep on trying, you know it. But I think I'm losing my focus. Give a damn, no you don't, and I know it. Don't you listen to the words that I've spoken? Yes, I know you might be selfish. Let's jump into perspective. Find a way back in talk on good days. Yes, I know you might be helpless. Don't know what's your objective. Just find a way.
They said she went over to YouTube because y'all was being weird on BandLab, yo. Shout out to Eddie Cut still in the building, man. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what this is a calamity. Instrumental too loud, kind of drowning out, bro. Out. Shit, did it end right there? I feel like it's not supposed to end or whatnot because yeah, that's what I thought.
Are we gonna go to the park?
Yes, dear. Now sit down and take a dump on the floor, okay?
What what's the point in dreaming when it's all a test? Giving chances, but you're passing it to the left. Bring the light in the moment, give me time to rest. What's the point of giving up if you don't try your best? Lose more than put it in, that's cash obsessed. Ruin your life, flash a second, tell you it's a mess. Don't follow what the world says, all I guess. Needed some light in the dark, that's what I suggest.
I don't know what the heck I'm gonna freaking do. I don't even really
Speak the words at the mouth and we're losing it. Words to find a person, don't listen to it, that's my bitch. Knowing thoughts of a person, psychoanalyst. Give a couple babes and he'll start to keep the gist.
If I made on BandLab and studio be sounding so different after it's saved.
Now I'm forced to hear your name, but we don't speak again. Forced to see your face, parties we don't attend, it's okay.
He said you need the baby voice. There is no baby. Yeah, the vocals are kind of low. I agree with that. A lot of you guys are saying that same thing. Yeah, the vocals are kind of loud. I don't even know what to do, but I kind of want to turn them down and find a little bit. 3 men and a dorky baby. 3 men and a dorky baby. Listen, that would be interesting. Listen, that'd be on that soundtrack, freaking right there. As we finally find the baby. Or they find, am I the baby? Like, what is your mindset doing in there and shit like that? You know what I'm saying? We'll just say, when they finally find the baby, that's the sort of, you know, production that you see when it's smiling. Oh, we finally got you. You're okay. And then, you know what I'm saying? And like, everything's all right, man. You know what I mean? You're just staring at the cute baby and you know, and it then makes you want to vomit. What else was I gonna freaking say? Your vocals need to come up. Like, that's as simple as it can get. You have a good vibe. You have a good vibe in terms of the production that you also freaking picked for the actual record. But you're being clouded out by the, you know, the production that freaking is there. Also, like, it's weird because it feels like 1 and 2 songs at the same time, right? It does that switch up where it's unannounced, then it sort of happens. So the first half ends up feeling like an interlude that leads up to the actual sort of song, which is that sort of like second half and shit. I'm still trying to figure out like how I feel, you know, as I'm just hearing that, right? Like, do I want them to be separated? Do I want them to be freaking together? You know, I don't know, because like you need to do a little bit more artist wise to, you know, sort of make it freaking pop. What do you say? Hyper said if it's, yeah, it's a cool vibe. You said this needs some higher vocals, not like turn them up, but do the same thing you did, just higher pitch over it. Hold on. Over to the BandLab site to see. Let me see, just accepted your follow request. That's what's up. You said, damn, paywall. Chaboyden was freaking saying, let me see. I just freaking leave DRB said, he said, I didn't see none. My fault. You know what I'm saying? Evil, check your DMs. 5 out of freaking 10 from Evil. Easy nuts. Had the, what the, oh man. See, that's, man, like, I wonder if, I mean, I'm looking at that gif of the dude just flying into the window on Grand Theft Auto or whatnot. Like, those kind of moments are freaking dope. I always hoped somebody would drive, you know, a jet or a plane, let's like right into, you know, the apartment that I was in that freaking game or whatnot. Never happened. I never got to experience freaking that, but I'd see people outside on the freaking, you know, street doing their thing. Let me see. What did you see?
You know, said all the cringe freaking in there. Evil Diesels with just the regular freaking ass look there. Grow up, buddy. And God, yep, I see y'all. That Evil says, listen, y'all are a family now, so you get along and enjoy your freaking self and shit like that, man. Let me do one thing for y'all, man. What y'all want me to give away a free skip right now? One more. All platforms, you gotta freaking answer the freaking question right. First answer. Matter of fact, let me be very specific. I'll ask one question per platform, right? Person who answers the question right on each platform gets the freaking skip. But we'll do BandLab is its own platform. TikTok is its own platform. Everything else falls under the same sort of like boat. So whether you're on Twitch, Facebook, or YouTube, all of y'all are in that same sort of freaking thing. So we'll see which sort of like I guess, what is it? Am I doing 3 or freaking 4? We'll see. It's just one per freaking platform, so I can get that in. But what question do I want freaking now? I let TikTok take the reins and sort of like the category, so I'll do YouTube this time for you guys. YouTube, what category between movies, music, video games, and movies? Wait, I already said that. Movies, music, video games, and then when it comes to movies, you know the categories in there. Freaking classic movies, Marvel, DC, or Star Wars. You got it. You got it. You got it. You said, so let me see. Nate said music. All right, so music related question. Music related. Give me a second to think about it real quick. I want to think about something that I don't necessarily have to freaking look up first. If I have to look it up though, like albeit. I'm thinking. I am thinking. All right. I think I got a good one. I'm thinking. Hold on, man. Hold up the freaking on. Name one artist. Here's the question. This one's a good one. This one's a really good one. All right. Here's the first question, and I'll see freaking who answers it. Sort of each platform or whatnot. Name one artist that has collabed with both Biggie and Tupac. One artist that has collabed with both Biggie and Tupac officially, not after he died. All right. Let's see who gets it first. Let's see who gets it first. Let's see who gets it first. We know Pac. Well, we know. I'm not gonna name the things freaking yet. I just want to see what people are freaking saying first. Lil Kim never made a song with Pac. No? Did she? No, there's no freaking way, man. Cause they went through the whole beef situation. Nobody, like Biggie has a record with Pac. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully a few out there or whatnot. But like, I don't think anything was like that official. Otherwise, it would have been way bigger, right? A few people saying that same freaking person over there. I don't think you're right. I'll be just like playing around with some freaking shit or whatnot. I'm surprised you didn't. I'm surprised none of you guys are calling the obvious freaking one. We're gonna look at BandLab in a freaking second too. You said Cube. Are you guys just randomly? Are you just randomly picking from a random list? You guys are just randomly naming shit. Let me remember. The artist in question would have to have made a record with both artists, right? I'm gonna give you guys some time to freaking think real quick. Let me check something. Let me see. I'm just looking. Nope. See, like, some of those aren't official, right? Biggie and Pac. Nope. You still, like, you keep going. Y'all thinking at one-sided. Some of you guys are going, this artist, because I know they did a song with Pac or whatnot. But what about Biggie, right? You have to go both sides. And the reason why it's harder is because, you know, Pac beefed with a lot of other artists at one point. So there were artists that he wasn't even able to make that happen. Even Nas could have been freaking one at one point, but it wasn't able to freaking, like, they were literally on their way to squashing that beef, and then Pac got, you know what I'm saying, shot and died and shit like that. So that's that. Let me go back over freaking here. Let me see. Cube, Wu-Tang, Dre, no. The Italian Stallion and shit like that, man. Wayne, nope. Definitely not. Method Man, Big Daddy Kane. Like, y'all don't want to skip. That's what y'all freaking say. Listen, Band Lab, can y'all do better? Can y'all do one better? Let me go and see. Thank freaking Evil Diesels, my brother. And let me see if anybody got it before freaking you. Evil Diesels had it, like, from the freaking jump. He's literally the first one. Bone Thugs and freaking hard. How is that not the first one you guys freaking think about? Bone Thugs in Harmony. All right, it's Bone and Biggie. It's Bone and you know what I'm saying? On the dangerous. Ain't too many can bang with us. Straight up, we're no enders. Fabulous, notorious. Artemis, no guns, not niggas, mandolins, up not mandolins and violins. We just sitting there trying to win, trying not to sin. How we left the game that be counting Benjamins. And you know what I'm saying? Like, you know that shit. And then Tupac, man, what does the chorus even go like? It's the one with the gunshots. The run with us, run with us, run with us, pop, pop, run with us. You know what I'm saying? Like, those are the freaking two or whatnot. So Evil Diesels, we got you freaking up. I got you. I can't believe we had nobody over freaking here. And, like, y'all falling off, man. Y'all falling off. Y'all gotta get that. Yeah, you saying bone now. You saying bone now. You saying bone now. Let me see where Evil Diesel is at, man. We gotta get his thing. Don't worry, you guys are still gonna have another chance for that. This, again, specifically the Band Lab side has taken this specific skip. So that means, you know, TikTok, YouTube, TikTok, and then the YouTube, Facebook, you know, all of y'all combinations and stuff like that. You guys get to take the next round. Anybody sends a skip in between these, like, that's on freaking you guys, but I'm gonna do it in freaking order. Give me a second. Evil D, there we go. I know y'all probably talking in the chat like, hey man, what the I was gonna say that, but I couldn't think of the Pac collab. Listen, no. Let me look up. And then up. Hey Zamari, what song did Method Man make with Tupac though? There isn't one that I know of, at least. his. All right, big freaking salute, man. Listen, in terms of what we heard there, just production, you come through with certain vibes that are mainly standard. There's not a lot of change ups and things like that. Not a lot of switch ups to sort of like give the variation. But I think it's still good for a very energetic moment or whatnot. I can see you guys can make things viral pretty easy if you do the right visuals to a lot of things, like in the TikTok sort of, fashion, or short videos, on YouTube or something like that. Literally just do the thing where you go to different locations and listening to that song, doing the night at the Roxbury, sort of, scenario with your head bobbing to the freaking side kind of thing, right? You do that and then just have it be something or whatnot. You want everybody to think about that same thing, just sort of like driving and being in a certain sort of like mood, very hype. Again, you put the right visual with that, I think it could pop off. Obviously there's not like a lot of vocals and stuff like that to really pull from. He said I can hear this in a movie during a casino scene or something like that. So a casino scene. But like, what kind of casino scene? Like where they're just like doing the montage of, showing like the areas of the casino and stuff like that, or let's think about a casino while we. The Cherokee casinos out in freaking Vegas and come on down to go get your free money. Tickets sold separately in a box of Oreos. Let me see. What'd you say? Got my bomb made up, made a man with freaking Tupac. That's not real. There's no way that's freaking real, man. You know what I'm saying? If it is, then what's his name of freaking thing? You know what I'm saying? And let me freaking see it whatnot. Let's see. Okay, I do remember a song that like Inspector Deck was supposed to get on a Pac song, like a remix kind of freaking thing. And they took his verse off or some shit like that. If it's a remix too, I'm not gonna count that. But we'll freaking see. Let me see. Got my mind. That's that. But it says Redman freaking 2 on that. There's no freaking way. I feel like I would have remembered that freaking shit. Let me do my research. And we coagulate. Because Method Man would be that middle freaking link, and if that's the freaking case, you know what I'm saying, we'll already have that one from the Twitch side. Hold on, let me go in. Hopefully we don't get
it's
cut.
Halftime.
Hopefully we don't get cut. I had to do it for the name
This is a fridge.
Oh wait, shouldn't I do it with my phone just to not be freaking literal? Oh, I'm gonna try in small snippets. Okay, we already know what Tupac freaking sound like on that. Nope.
I'm out the cut.
Nope.
You see an MC out for just.
Okay, Method Man, you know what I'm saying? Technically, you were right in there. And then there is a record with Method, and you know what I'm saying, Big. So, well, hold on. Ismari. Hold on. Let me see if anybody else had said that before you did freaking too, because we gotta be literal in there. No. Yep, it was Ismari. Okay, so we got you. And then I'll do a different one for the TikTok freaking side. So give me a moment. But Ismari, did you actually send another one? Did you send another one? No, I got it. Okay, cool. And let's freaking go. That's freaking, when the hell was that? I need to know. I need to know more information about that specific song and like when it was freaking made. Cause like by the sound of it, you know, that would have had to be. Here's the thing, right? Here is the thing. Here's the thing, right? Let me be freaking literal, right? So wait, hold on. Before I settle on this, I need to see something real quick, right? Mind made up. Right? Hold on. Give me a second, y'all. Okay, so that was out. Mind Made Up came out in, I don't know exactly what freaking year. No, well, 96, right? And Pac might have died the same freaking year though. So the question is mainly like, was he still alive when it was freaking made, right? Because if he was not, I don't consider it official yet, right? If he was not alive when that song came out, I don't consider it official. Anything that is made with the feature after the point that he died, he did not give the okay to freaking make freaking happen, right? So technically in his mind, he was beefing with a certain amount of freaking people, you know, and Hit 'Em Up, you know, he basically talked about half of New York and shit like that. He was that mad where like he talked about Mobb Deep and, you know what I'm saying, and so in my mind, I don't see him going through the beef and then also, you know, coming out with the freaking song, you know what I'm saying, with artists that, you know, he might have had a freaking problem with, or artists that were cool with other artists who he might have had a problem with, and vice versa. Let me can we be more specific? Let me see. You said 96. You said I said Method Man from the jump as well. Hold on. Let me see. Nas, it was written today. Oh, she said, what? That is crazy. It said, Kurt Cobain, you know what I'm saying? I thought revealed. Is his name really Kurt Cobain too? They revealed in an interview that in 2016 that Tupac Shakur was listening to Nas. It was written the day he got freaking shot. That's crazy. That's good. See, he had a good talk with freaking Nas, and they were getting ready to squash that beef, and then freaking shit happened, man. That's what's crazy. Anyways, let's get the record in, handle it. Ismari.
You only try to call me when it rains. How you know I feel the same? It feels like we're miles away. I'd rather you stay in lane. I'm tired of all your games.
What category you guys want, TikTok?
Honestly,
pick the next category.
In my fantasy, it was all made up. According to you wanna stay with me, but I'd rather you away from me. Only try to call me when you call when I hate myself. You know I'm coming up in well. Must have been raised in hell. Always gotta break something, and I'm just trying to be cautious. My heart just can't wanted to, yeah, you wanna stay with me, but I'd rather you away from me. Only try to call me when you call when I hate myself. You must have been raised in
Alright, not bad. Very quick and easy. Vibes. Not bad. You want? I think we had another music again, so we'll do the music freaking thing. So that freaking right there, not bad in terms of the freaking vibes. 2 minutes and 32 seconds. It didn't feel like it was too long or freaking too short, per se. It does feel like an interlude or an intro though, you know what I mean? You know, if you intend for it to be on the radio though, I would extend it a little bit more. But it's not bad for what I'm hearing, you know, right there. Another go around in terms of the professional recording and mix would help this record get to the right freaking places. But this is a good sort of, you know, almost kind of a slow celebration freaking song or something like that. You know what I'm saying? It feels well, it is an interlude. No one, see, I was spot on. I didn't even read the fact that it was an interlude and shit like that, but it feels like it. It feels like it. So there you go. You know what I mean? Spot on. Just, you know, do what you can with the freaking mix, and you know, we'll be able to freaking solidify that. Did you miss a memo or something? Well, you know what I'm saying? He said I ain't heard no lyricist, you know what I'm saying, all night. You know, I'm not mad at it, but freaking damn and shit like that. Listen, when you talk like that, you gotta go and send a skip and then send something from you that's some straight up, you know what I'm saying, lyricism freaking shit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And like, listen, her freaking Native Savage, man, what do we do when she's in the freaking building and we talk about that kind of freaking shit, right?
With the flow like the levee, bro, smooth with the pick and roll, hang the beat like it's a heavy coat, that's what I call a swag overload. They understand it, bro, but on the better note, wait till you see what I call antidote as I expand and grow. Upon this plane has been so plain for me, a plane for Mary Jane and me, the rendezvous with swagger, Mick Jagger would even pay to see. Take a breath, I ingest on the strength of blessing was gave to me. Pray my haters hate, but stay away from me. Lately it's been space I need, not even in the way you think. Vacancy of my presence, the extra shit with them, that be a vacay for me, basically. But still I'm bobbing while I'm gone.
Hold on real quick, man. Let me find this. Let me look in freaking here as well, right? So February was at the beginning of the freaking year, and then September was towards the freaking end. So that was my question. That was my question, right? Like, there was no, unless we can sort of see him in the studio with those artists, you know, there's no way to tell whether it was done after he died or, you know, already done, recorded, he was cool with them, you know what I'm saying? And then on top of freaking that, you know, there's so many conspiracies revolving everything that, you know, even the beef itself at one point, you know, felt to some like it might have been a publicity stunt and shit, right? The industry loves when two artists are freaking beefing or whatnot because they can cash off of, you know, that freaking drama, and they just made it worse as things, you know, kept progressing. You know, being an artist in the industry doesn't help because, you know, you're already paranoid that everyone's out to, you know, take a piece of your money, that they just want to be around you because you're famous and freaking all that. And you know, and then on top of that, all the things we're hearing about P. Diddy today, quite literally, if anything is true when it comes to the P. Diddy allegations and stuff, you know, Pac doesn't look so crazy when he goes to the freaking, you know, elevator and suddenly, you know what I'm saying, gets freaking robbed down there and thinks that it was, you know, something that P. Diddy freaking had something to do with. I don't think Biggie. I literally don't freaking think Biggie. But like, you know, at this point, you know, if the things about P. Diddy is true, I wouldn't put it past, you know what I'm saying, him. as they were, you know, possibly going through freaking things. So let me see who Dorky gonna beef with next. Deadpool and shit like that. Oh, I don't beef with nobody. I just want y'all to be better. That's it. So music. Okay, what can I freaking do this time, man? Should I do another like 2 artists who feature with 1 artist kind of freaking thing or whatnot? I kind of like that question right there. I kind of like that question. Alright, so here is the freaking question. I had it in my mind and then it left. Give me a second. I gotta do it one more time. Music freaking related. 2 artists kind of freaking feature thing. Who would I want to freaking pull from? Let me see. No, keep going down the line. I'm thinking about all kinds of artists.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Here's one. This one should be easy, right? If you're listening, get ready to type your heart away. I need you. There's a song from the past with some collabs on it. You could technically consider it a little bit of a cipher for its day, but it's just a song who happens to feature a lot of the artists on it. There's a song specifically with, and I need you to tell me in order. The song is called 4321. But there are specific artists on that song. First person to name the artists who are on it in order of which they are listed on the freaking, you know what I'm saying, song or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1. I'll tell you one artist. I'll tell you, you know what I'm saying, one artist who was freaking on it and shit like that. Method Man. All right, Method Man's on it. It's called 4, 3, 2, 1, but you got to name all 4 artists. Let's see what you get. This is for the TikTok side. And he's like, what the fuck, man? I may after a few more submissions, I may you know what I'm saying, cut it freaking short, do the giveaway, and then freaking head out. My headache is killing me. I don't know where the fuck my freaking Advil is. I've been trying to stay as long as I can. Let me see. You know, you gotta do it. If you're listening if somebody has the free reign on the TikTok side right freaking now. If you can go to the TikTok right now and put it in, you can take it. You know what I mean? Because I don't see nobody saying it freaking yet. I don't see nobody taking it yet. I'll play a snippet of, oh wait, no. Carrie got it. Carrie is this one. One second. I'm just playing 1 second.
Been on MC's cliche. Shot that ricochet, start trouble, bust bubble. Hip the wicked.
Y'all know that one, right? You know what I'm saying? He got it. Let me see if you got the order right, freaking no. Yep. Apparently there was a remix though too? Hold up, is that real? There's no way that's freaking real. Hold on. There's a version apparently also with freaking Master P on there that I do not remember, but I guess. Hold on, let me look. I see L. Where did LL also come from in here? Oh no, wait, it's an LL Cool J song featuring, you know what I'm saying? So technically, no, you got it. Carrie M, you know what I'm saying? You got it. Hold on, let me go ahead and get you in here right freaking now.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high. I'm
I'm like, what is it talking about with like the sort of like Master Chief freaking thing though? Carrie M, what's the email so I can freaking get right freaking to it? You guys almost was able to have it. Let me see. Carrie M. Assuming it's not Kyle Hume, right? Is it Kyle? Is it Kyle Hume? Let me freaking know. Let me know. Let me know. Kyle, right? What were you saying? Hate You. Said Hate You the least song or whatnot? Hold on. Where are you? Where are you? Where are ye? This was a whole, you sent that one via the, I got it, Hate You the Least. Okay, so this one was Spotify. Got ye. Alright, let's go. Oh my gosh, I hate freaking Spotify now. It just keeps doing the same thing. It stopped for a while and then it just came back. Like it didn't freaking care at all.
Look online, feeling dead inside, it's trending. Everybody's over happy endings. If money could buy you sad, then we'd all be happily overspending. Cause it's cool now to be me, someone new to hate every week. So if I gotta hate everything, well girl, I hate you the least. From your head down to your feet, and even at your worst, you're still the best for me. And everybody says that you must be make-believe, cause everybody hates everything. So I'll keep it simple and sweet. Girl, I hate you the least. Supposed to be feeling overly okay. I know by now I should have my doubts, but I'm still assured to this day. They say, don't you ever go buy a ring, no, cause you're gonna hate her in a week. So if I gotta hate everything, well girl, I hate you the least. From your head down to your feet, and even at your worst, you're still the best for me. And everybody says that you must be make-believe, everybody hates everything. So I'll keep it simple and sweet. Girl, I hate you the least. I hate you the least. Cause everybody hates everything. So I'll keep it simple and sweet.
I like that, man. Why is it that you always have some of the best concepts, sounds? I promise you, man, if there was ever an artist in a different genre to really look out for, like when I listen to you, I hear the same level of artistry and performance and perfection as like a Maroon 5, you know what I'm saying? Any band in that sort of, you know what I'm saying, high count, like the mix is very professional. It sounds clear. You can have that clarity. The melodies are there. It feels like a record that would be out now. We can already imagine the music video. And that's for everything. You know how hard it is to like be that kind of freaking artist where like almost every record you have, you can pretty much do a video, release it as a freaking single, and you know, like pop off if you do the right things. Like that's all I can see from you. You just have to like, you know, really push this music. Go on tour if you have to and get like lots of performance footage, like getting these songs, you know, sort of like, you know, performed in the right freaking places. Like all I ever need to do is like hear you one time. And you know what I'm saying? If I hear that kind of talent, you know, I'd already be like, oh, listen, let's get you at this venue over here. Da, 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 da. Like it was dope or whatnot. That might have to, you know, be close to contentions for like, you know, record of the night material and stuff like that. So not bad. Again, as someone who has a freaking very bad headache right now that is messing with my head. So again, we're gonna have to cut submissions freaking short today. I may play. Let me put it on the wheel. I'm gonna put it on the wheel. The number of records that I will play in total, whether or not they are in the free line or skips or whatever. I'm gonna put 10, 5, and 3. All right, give me a freaking moment and good luck. Good luck, everybody. If it gets on freaking 10, you know what I'm saying, then, you know, good amount, more chances. If it gets on freaking 3, we only have 3 more. If we only have 5, like whatever the freaking case, we're just gonna see what it is. Appreciate you for that though, man. Great freaking record. I appreciate the gifts and stuff like that over there. No, get out of the freaking screen, you fool. Looks like it's gonna be number 3. Number 3. It said it was short, so I'm gonna bump it down to 9.8. That'd be a hit on the radio. You know what I'm saying? No BS. I agree with that. Shout out to freaking those of you on Vent Lab. I see you. It's like PETA. Man, you just like just saying words at this freaking point. Chaboy done was freaking good. All right, so we have freaking 3. We have 3 more submissions basically that we'll play. Then we'll do the giveaway, and then we'll head out for the freaking night. And then I'll try to be back basically tomorrow, and we'll, you know, we can freaking try again in terms of the thing. If you're someone who got here a little bit late and it was, you know, took a little bit of freaking times, so you did not freaking get played, always, you know, try to get there as early as possible. Senior record, you know, there are many times where you guys could have those chances to win the free skips. And then there are also some times where artists will come through and, you know, they'll have a like pay it forward skip or something like that that requires them to pick somebody in the chat in order to also use that skip. So, you know, if you guys are there for those things, then you'll be fine. So what we'll do, at least for, here's what, come on, hold on. We're gonna go down. We're gonna go down for the first one of the 3. For the first one of the freaking 3, I'm gonna go back into the line straight up. Let me see in the sort of wait time collection. The wait time collection. As a matter of fact, let me. I'm trying to freaking see. You know what? I'll do this specifically on the Band Lab side. I'll give away. I'll do the first one as another giveaway, and this one will be easy. All you got to do is hashtag what I'm doing in the chat. As long as you haven't been played. Oh, come on, man. Can I freaking write it right though? Hold on. Let me write it, and then you got to copy the hashtag that I freaking put. What is the hashtag that? Okay, hold on. Here's your freaking chance right freaking now. Here is your chance right now. Chaboyden. If you get it, you got it. Trip, if you get it, you got it. DRB, if you get it, you got it. All right, you know what I'm saying? I'll let you know who comes up first. And nope, you didn't spell, like both of y'all. Did you not see how I spelled it though? Wrong, both of you. Wrong, failed for both of you. You still have a chance though to come back. Literally, you have to exactly as I did, capital and lowercase letters, and exactly how I spelled it. So let's see. Nope, you're still wrong. Y'all, both of you guys are doing it lowercase. That's your first mistake. Only the D and the S are capital, and then squad is not spelled normally, right? Native Savage almost had it, but she put 2 hashtags. Literally, you guys are screwing yourselves over. Come on with it. Who is gonna freaking get it? Who is gonna get it? You know what I'm saying? Is it gonna be for I've been here, yeah, I know, but you most likely haven't been waiting just as long. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? And you were there. You had the chances. I know. Like, listen, if I get into that kind of thinking, everybody will say the same exact thing that you're saying right now. Like, oh, I've been waiting. Yes, everybody has been waiting. But you have to, you know, have the freaking chance. But we will be doing a giveaway before I head out tonight. Know that. But you are required to be on the YouTube side when we do that, okay? I need to let you know it is very important or whatnot so you can, you know, see the wheel that we're going to do the giveaways with and stuff. You have to be on the YouTube side when we do that. So I will, when I start the giveaway, I'm going to end the TikTok side. I'm also going to end the BandLab side. So everybody has to go to, you know what I'm saying, the YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch. Those are all freaking fine. And Native Savage won the Dork Squad skip. She came back, saved herself with the one Dork Squad freaking in there.
Dork Squad!
Hold on.
Walking up the stairs with flowers for my girl cause she was mad. Tripping, falling backwards down the stairs with my stupid ass. Somehow, man, I'm going in slow motion. I was falling fast and now I'm slightly floating in the air. Like right before I crash, I take this time to contemplate. Like, could I be a better dad and offer up to watch the kids if Crystal needs to take a bath? And do I treat my mother like I should and never take advantage? Cause I know she loves me, but I always take my mom for granted. I didn't used to be this dumb. This wasn't how I planned it. Okay, I've always been this dumb and I don't ever plan shit. I kinda forgot why I'm here and how I got the...
Alright, let's go, Native Savage. Let's see what your freaking submission is. Right here. And boom, shakalaka, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, I'm a freaking talker, alright? I can't freaking change that. Quite literally, I let y'all music take me into the conversations that it freaking does. And sometimes a conversation may take me from the song into talking about a movie that the song might have been in or reminds me of, and it is what it freaking is. What I like to remind you guys of is every single one of you guys, if it's your song, you're not even gonna complain about it when it's happening.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh shit! Got to clean glasses for this one, huh?
You son of a bitch. Shout out to Biggie Nay.
I got this MONEYONNYMIND. On my grinders this time fly by, walk off a beam. Pause and stream a scene, nobody offered me. What it seems is these niggas think it's sweet. Fuck it, you know I need it, I want it, I gotta get it, I'm on it. Broad and nonsense instrumental, just to go mental upon it. This is to whoever want it, this smoke is up in the breeze. This beast is forever hungry, flow is still sucker free. Only difference is the inches on the digits I've been getting. I ain't rushed to file my taxes, all this work had me forgetting, fuck it. Getting extension, I file and wanna get a minute. Shit, I'm still finding no money while watching. My pockets pinching me. Popped out the box, some pimples. We can't be the same. You sent to me. You sent for me. I came and laughed cause this shit don't mean shit to me. Half of it don't make sense to me. You searching for cloud of sympathy. I pity these fuck boys and girls who think that hate's the remedy. Simplicity is sometimes best. For you getting your chest off that bitch and you resting. You could be at peace, not stressed. A rookie move to kill the mood when trying to eat round vex. If you protrude and act and rule, you be the feast out next. Upon this table, no label needed. All I could say is I'm eating, lyrically wrangling beats, hurt ankling ankles and tweak them. Why they keep playing with me? My actions ain't keen to be defense. Push you off the spot. You think I'm shy? Hope you land on your feet. If not, the drop your hurt. Guess you in shock and hurt. Without being popular, I had managed to smack the top from the dirt. Been a menace, ain't no repentance. You shot at me first, so I ain't started. Just departed you from life to a hearse. Won't beg your pardon. I come to pardon your top with a burst. Should've used your sense. Mama be pissed finding out why you got murked. Top of your class, down on your ass. Losing your life can't be worth. Guess that's your dirt. For my respect, the leg of life is a curse. I'm eerily perched upon success. If I take flight, this inertia turn controversial and have a lot of y'all turn commercial. Got me fishing from the skies, the eagle's eyes on your turf. For those pelagic, I come to plucking you right off the earth. Ocean, a stream, flow water, and has been deemed a rapper's horror. Self-esteem destroyer when the lyricists fill the foyer. Empty-minded warriors thinking they gon' muscle through torture and rise. Laugh at they demises, they'll realize it be mortar and cry. So that implies don't play with me, have your bitch be gay with me. This demon to make her shed them angel wings and make you pray for me. Just like an agency, get work to learn yourself. A trade to be lost till you learn to work. It'll never pay to be boss. Your version of pay to be floss. It's low-key sickening. Can't fuck with you niggas and all you bitches becoming equivalent. I feed for the richest, pay dues and attention, some with interest. It's all for the mission. Smooth, I call that pimpin'. Falcon lifted, rocked out Aerosmith. Arrow sending head hunter. I'm so cold out dead summer. Tell me who the fuck said something when I told niggas that fled. Fuck 'em. Don't come back, hold that lack of your loyalty for them fed youngins. You won't crack if you think I owe any nigga a breadcrumb here. They won't feel you as much as they say they do. Feelings will make them start hating you. Shoulders itching from fake bitches. I'm bumping past so they aching too. Knock down walls or raise the roof. Lyrical genius, flavor
leave a smooth. Hoping I fall, trip and stall, cause they can't ball when I bring the hoop. Keep your feelings, just show your heart. Can't play a player, so play your part. All of my haters ain't really my haters. They salty, I'm popping and leaving a mark. All of this rap and none of the art. Most of y'all ass, let's not even start. Rolling this gas while leaving the part, but it's still running case I see a narc. Shout out to Nonsenze again. Fucked around and brought out of the kid. I for an hour, foot for a shin, cause you kick the vibe and I need a pen. Length the line so I reach the end. I improvise and I inked it in. Sincerely sad, P.S. They mad that I'm the last of the spitters here.
Man. Bruh. We gotta get that one freaking finished, man. So, for disclosure, you know what I'm saying, that was sort of, one of my little older, you know what I'm saying, sort of productions, beat production or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. I believe you had won a beat on the freaking show. That was one that you freaking picked, and you were trying to figure out what to freaking do to it. I remember you sending that in once freaking before, you know what I'm saying. Still has, I think, the same mix that you had freaking last time. Outside of just like wanting the mix to be a little bit sort of like better, you know what I'm saying, getting that record, like you already know where things freaking lie or whatnot. I need you in that professional sort of sound with the clarity, but the performance was nice. And I'd love to sort of get the acapella to, you know what I'm saying, this if you still freaking have it, right? Not only for, you know, so I could, you know, try my hand at a mix for the freaking song, but also, you know, you never know. I may do different things to the freaking beat, because you did a lot of different stuff on the freaking song. There are things that I can sort of change and freaking add as the producer. And, you know, I would love to sort of go in, you know, freshen it up a little bit more and, you know, make it even doper. So if you can, get your acapella to me, you know what I'm saying, whenever. If I have to sort of do it the stems way and I gotta, you know, try to take it out like that, I'll, you know, do my best and just, you know, see what I can freaking do. But yeah, not freaking bad. ZIA was like, I love the freaking cadence, you know what I'm saying? Oh, there's some freaking heat. He said when I heard that beat on, you know, site, I was like, oh yeah. You know what I'm saying? Nah, you know what I'm saying about that. So yeah, that was the one that she bought then. So that's hers. If you like that beat, you can't get it. You know what I'm saying? You can't get it. Right freaking there though. Like, listen, money. Well, so I still can, you know, add freaking more freaking things to it. So, you know what I'm saying, we can really solidify and, you know what I'm saying, make it even better. So whatever you can freaking do, you know, send them out freaking way. We'll see what's up. So far, you know what I'm saying, let me see. I was going to call you Leviathan. Levitation had, you know what I'm saying, 5.8, you know what I'm saying, really for me. 9 from, you know what I'm saying, Hype. Said I was listening, you know what I'm saying, I just don't vibe, you know what I'm saying, with the way it sounds much, you know what I'm saying. That's okay. Let's see. And again, yeah, man, listen, my brother, like, my problem, I need to, like, separate the show sometimes in, I think, freaking sections, man. I need to separate my show into freaking sections so that, like, I can get moments to, like, literally just freaking, you know, talk to the crowd for a freaking bit or whatnot. You know, I've been trying to figure out whether or not I want to go full podcast mode in those situations or that dorky news and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Keep it something simple, something that, you know, information that people still might want to know about, you know what I'm saying? Movies, TV show, video games, you know what I'm saying? Music, all that related. Anything that is sort of I find interesting, sort of like bringing it to y'all and then taking the sections out there, you know what I'm saying? Just to get a little bit of a break and remind ourselves that, you know, there's other forms of entertainment out there that we can also make our music a part of. And, you know, sometimes what that the other entertainments do affect what we do. Like, quite literally, while the actors and the writers were going on, you see, this is what he's talking about. He's like, man, if you wouldn't go off topic, like, listen, it's all on freaking topic. If the actors and writers went on freaking strike, you know, to basically try to get better pay for what, because it's no secret, like, you know what I'm saying, we think a lot of actors are getting, you know, boatloads of freaking money, back up the money truck for this and freaking that, you know what I'm saying. Someone like The Rock, Dwayne Johnson, maybe, but to hear that, you know, Taraji P. Henson wasn't able to you know, lock in, you know, good. Like, man, she was hot since freaking Baby Boy, right? And after that, she had a few things that she was a part of. When she eventually got around to, like, you know, the certain shows that she was doing, like, you know, she was a household freaking name. And then, you know, sort of doing, you know, the movies recently and stuff like that. Like, you know, she definitely deserves it. There are a lot of artists or actors who you think deserve that. But my point of freaking saying that is actors need to be paid more, writers need to be paid more, but also musicians, artists. We are making all of the freaking music, putting our time into promoting the shit out of our shit, often on Spotify, only to get like fractions of a penny for one play, right? Essentially, like a play from anyone on Spotify is still kind of the equivalent of people listening to it for free. You know what I'm saying? And we definitely need to be paid a lot more for our work and time and freaking effort. On top of that, Spotify literally had put out a sort of like article like that. They were saying in the next year, pretty much, they're gonna put into place a situation where if you don't make a certain amount of money by the end of the year, or a certain amount of freaking streams, they're basically gonna send whatever money you did earn to all of the artists who did reach that sort of like quota. The only good thing, there really is no freaking good thing, you know, technically when we're listening to it, but the only good thing on top of that is they said they'll penalize labels if they try to, you know, boost their artist numbers. So they can't be like, oh, let me make it look like Drake has a lot of plays. They can't do that anymore. If they do, they're literally gonna get kicked off the platform and they can't get that money or whatnot. So at least when we're competing with artists, it's for real attention and people who are really freaking tapped into the freaking platform. But like, it's stuff like that I'm like, why are we not being respected a lot more as artists, as producers, as this and that? We should not pay your freaking producer. Let your engineers, you know what I'm saying, get some freaking love if they are doing a good job. Because, you know, if you got a good freaking record, they are half of that reason why. Anyone who you get to master your freaking stuff and they hit it there. Let me stop right there. You know what I'm saying? He said, you know, some people would love it. I respect it. For sure, you know what I'm saying? Nothing personally, let me see. You know what I'm saying? Let me get y'all take on the you know what I'm saying, freaking stuff though. I'm like, I said that all to say that we should have went on strike too. All art, you know, indie and mainstream freaking artists and shit like that. Like they can't act like they're not getting the short end of the freaking stick freaking too and shit. You know what I'm saying? So if there was you know, I mean, it was the reason why Jay-Z even created Tidal in the first place, because he was like, you know, like we're not even getting, you know, paid that much. So why am I putting in that work, you know, as a Jay-Z to get that? Let me go ahead and get back into the free line right now. Appreciate y'all. Let's see who I have next right about now. And we shall go back into the thing. We got 2 more records, of course, man. This is directly out of the free. Hold on. And again, remember, be sure to subscribe to, if you guys are on TikTok, please sub if you haven't already. And then also go sub to the YouTube, because when we gear up for the giveaway, you guys have to be on that platform. Records that came in today. Chris Miller with Fellowship right now. up and down randomly while your bosoms jump up and down in the air. Yeah, I kinda wish it wasn't as repetitive. I kinda wish it wasn't freaking that repetitive. That's my only thing, man. It does feel like a basic kind of record within the genre. Basic, I don't even know what they say, but there's a lot of people that are laid up. People don't freaking want to pay stuff. They don't freaking even gotta pay stuff. It's not just to my taste, yeah. Listen, okay. I'll freaking say this, right? It's not necessarily a Dorky don't freaking play that, but you know what I'm saying? For the length that it is, and when it is a repetitive record, those are the ones that are okay with being a little bit shorter, because primarily you're doing the same thing in the first place. If it doesn't change up enough, right? Like this could change up into like a dubstep section, you know what I'm saying? More EDM, more actual freaking singing. You know, there are so many things that you could do to liven this record up, more instruments, more sounds that you could freaking add and things like that. But I feel like you just take it to the most basic places, even when it does the you know what I'm saying, it just goes into the, you know, there's more that you could do to really you know, fill that out. You know, I might give an extra overall freaking play, you know what I'm saying, just because you know, again, I need more work from you on that. I'm not giving an extra play to you, but what I'm saying is I might play an extra. We were gonna play one more record and then we were going to you know what I'm saying, do the giveaway and then freaking head out for the freaking night. But we'll do about freaking 2 more. We'll do 2 more. One time. You give it a 5.8. Said this just to my taste. Oh, real quick, because the reason why I stopped it, the thing I was gonna say when I had stopped it at first was, it sounded like it was the, like when I usually say an artist's music is more background music than anything, it means that, again, what they're doing on the record is not interesting enough for people to pay attention and be like, hey, shut the hell up so I can hear this song. Who is that? Right? When you hear something, it should be dope enough for people to ask, who is that? You know, less work, yada yada yada, and stuff like that. But what I heard, what I just heard before this, felt like background music for that genre. You know what I mean? Like, it's just there. It's not necessarily something that I need to get up and dance to. Like, it doesn't make me want to go into that club setting per se. But I wouldn't mind just like it being in the background as I'm like, I guess, working on some shit on computer or like, you know, playing games for a bit. If it was just like on a random playlist and it came on, you know, unless it was just going on forever, like the length might do something that would get me to skip it a little bit at some point. But you know what I mean? Why is it so loud though? I can't do it. I can't freaking do it. I honestly wanted to freaking try with that one, you know what I'm saying? But I gotta hit that button. I gotta hit that Dorky don't play that on freaking here. And you know, it's gonna be straight to the point and freaking simple. 2 more. 2 more. You guys get lucky when we got that.
Oh, hey. My bad.
All right. We'll try again. But listen, for this one, mix way too freaking loud. It's that simple. Like, you gotta turn down the highs a little bit. Like, everything. The mix is so freaking bright. It's literally like you are right in everybody's faces. It's not like you're distorted and freaking, you know, right in front of the freaking mic, but just like the placement of like where your vocals are freaking at, how loud they are. I do appreciate that you're able to go up that high, because I usually want artists who melodically go on a record, if they're using auto-tune and stuff like that, to, you know, show your range in terms of, you know, if you're able to go lower and then also higher. If you go in only one freaking place, it sort of, you know, does a little bit. But you start off right from that super energetic freaking point. The beat is already, you know what I'm saying, trying to go ham itself and do things, and I feel like you and the production are competing for, you know, attention and shit like that. So for me, you know what I'm saying, right now, I need another, you know, good mix on that. It's not simply about, you know, making it like extremely freaking loud. Try your best. Let me see what you say. He said, Dorky, not so. Check them out after, you know what I'm saying, here. You know what I'm saying, some of mine. Oh, you're talking about figuring that. Listen, let's go back in. DRB, you are our lucky contestant. Again, we are still gonna play 2 more. If you get the Dorky don't play that, I'm not counting it as a freaking play. I'll give you that much, guys. All right. We'll try to.
Yeah, test the 1 2 1 2.
Who's trying to say something in the chat?
For you,
you guys gotta watch out when you're saying certain things. So far, so good. I like the beat. It's DRB with Bisme. So I'm in Kansas. That's what's up. I guess it's. I really thought you were a song.
A lot of times I'm talking and half the people can't stand it. We got someone who in the chat and they picking from Kansas. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but you got your hands up. And I got the freaking people that hear songs and they dancing, and I don't know what the heck to do. I do got all my spectacles. I always wanna make sure I could wreck shit too, freaking for the moment. And I don't know where I'm going in, but hopefully I know that you can flow. I flow, we flow, and then people know that I'm opening freaking doors and I'm frozen. But freaking all of the times that I know I think that I'm chosen, I just make sure that I go freaking to places. I used to freaking be that kid back up in the days who used to like chickens with braces, and I always want to make sure that I have some freaking toilet paper valuable whenever I take shits. I make hits, and sometimes I go up in the corner and I don't know what to do, but I will send this freaking beat to your daughter. Then see, I didn't even know it was gonna be a freaking beat and shit like that, but big salute. I actually like the production in there. I think sync license a little bit more. This that slow-mo. You know, we talked a little bit earlier about like how another record had that sort of like, you know, super bad to the boys are back, you know, just playing the freaking song as they're walking in slow motion kind of freaking thing. This has a similar vibe, not necessarily like super bad, but this is a, you know, getting ready for that final moment in a film where, like, you know, you're getting the guns together, you're you know, about to hit that final match or something like that. If it's a, you know, movie about, you know, some kind of sports game or something like that, man, you know what I'm saying? This is it. The Rock as a coach, you know what I'm saying, for one of those type of things. We fought. Hold on, play the freaking beat right there. This is it, y'all. We fought for this moment. That's it. That's all I got. I ain't got no freaking speech and shit like that. Yeah, it's about an hour difference for us. You know what I'm saying? Got my family everywhere though, so
It's like 6 p.m. for them right now. Not freaking bad. Listen, it's like 12:16 a.m. for me right now. You know what I'm saying? Time didn't be so crazy. I was saying I'm in Kansas. 2:13 for you. That is freaking nuts, man. All right, hold on real quick. Go back in there. So the production was nice. I think sync licensing, an artist can actually get in there and do something, but you gotta, you know, something's gonna have to be done so that it doesn't overpower the you know, what the artist is actually gonna freaking do. I can see that happening where, you know, you're barely gonna hear what the artist is doing, but I like the production, I like the sounds that are actually in there, and it, you know, can be used for an epic moment. Now, I did say I was gonna play. Did I say 2 more from that point, or like I don't even know where I'm even, you know, thinking at this freaking point or whatnot. You know what I mean? But we gonna pull it up. We gonna go back into the lineup right now. You said, yeah, that beat was like an 8. What artists could you possibly freaking hear on that? Evil Details was like, let's go DRB. You know what I'm saying? Trip. You know what I'm saying? Was like, yes sir. You know what I'm saying? Listen, my brothers and sisters. All right, so let's go back in the circumference, which makes absolutely no freaking sense.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I could definitely see freaking Kendrick freaking in that, man. All right, let's go back. Let's see what we freaking got. I'm just gonna pull right out of the free line, and then maybe the last one. If it's not a freaking skip, I'll probably pull out a whatchamacallit, man.
It's tough.
I'll like ask for a number in the chat, kind of freaking thing. We'll see what's up.
Why am I like this? Why summer hot? They said why they hating, I responded why not? It's niggas like them that deserve to hit the rock. I ain't got the time to gossip, I'm on the clock. This bitch keep calling my phone looking for cop, but I don't answer the phone, I'm tired of a twat. She getting blocked, fuck it, why not? The last time I gave my heart a couple beats, stop. They say don't reminisce over you. Pete Rock. It's more women than his feathers on a peacock. I stay fresh like I'm Dougie with the beatbox. I only counter like I'm Floyd with the lean block. That's when I attack. How would you react if a nigga coming back from a game of craps and that money that he lost? You said he ain't getting back unless you got a strap. Now knowing that 40 was tucked in his backpack. Now we got it out, waving at your snapback. Telling you to try and put that money in the bag. And you ain't got a strap on your back, so you snap, try to grab that gat. All you heard was back. Now you wanna spittle. Nice. All fucked up, your fingers you can't even wiggle. Your mommy need a tissue. The boy that hit you, counting money while he whistle. In this room eating a bacon, egg, and cheese McGriddle. Ain't nobody rocking with me.
Him and Preemie should rock something, honey.
Just in case these niggas slide up on the block and get me. You'll get shocked like you was playing with a soccer nigga. I'm on the block like 2K and he bocking, nigga. Why am I like this? Why police got nice sticks? Why they hoes be bougie over Instagram likes when in real life these bitches really trifling? Stop faking for the gram, telling that you dyking. I had a Rican mommy. Used to call me Poppy, hood rat call me Daddy. Muslima call me Aki, I'm cocky. These niggas can't touch me, I swear they wanna stop me. You can try me when they 7 on the beat, I catch your body, I swear. I'm IP, no karate, and I be always talking shit like Riley.
Tev Mac, why am I like this?
It's them things Aki, only let it chew me. If that shit sloppy, probably. Why am I like this? 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 Why is summer hot? Why is winter cold? Why you on the block? Why you getting money? Why she calling cops? Why the octagon? Always saying stop. It's obvious I'm like a rocket ship, but the provocative remarks that I be making ain't no stopping. The haters be trying to stop the kid. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Early in the morning, I'm a rooster on the block, serving marijuana, skateboarding by the cops. Why am I like this?
got so many questions, and for the freaking sound of it, you got so many weapons, and you so freaking smart that you can teach so many lessons. Listen, dog, I don't know what the heck I'd lesson just to make sure that we wouldn't hear a lot of shit. A lot of artists who can't even freaking rap. There's some people that'll tell you that you've gotta quit, but then I bring the Buddha bala, Shuba dada, Uchi wala, Tula bada, $2. Do you have a freaking dollar? I like this right here. You got in, went in, bar for bar, something simple, nothing too crazy.
Yo, I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, caulking 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps and painted nails. I fall through the smack stack, stumble back. I spit balls.
Listen, so initially, man, we'll pull up Lost and Found, right? And maybe freaking intro. We'll see if we can get freaking that right. Hold on, let me do this and then do this. No, that's not gonna work. Do that. There you freaking go. This right. Listen, you did a good job. The beat was simple, yet you know what I'm saying, effective. You know, just you know, some kick snares, a little bit of a guitar riff, and a bass line, and you know, you got a little bit of a thing, and you just got in, went in, spit freaking bars back and forth like you was just you know, shooting the shit at the liquor store, like Lalo, you know what I'm saying, pretty much freaking does. But you have that bar for bar sort of style that I can for sure see. Like, we have two artists, you know, who also do that bar for bar freaking thing. Yo boy Preemie.
I'm hitters all the time, motherfucker. These niggas must be out they fucking mind from the gut. Bitch, I'm tired of all these bitch niggas hating on me. Fat, I keep my niggas on the side, you know they waiting for me. Yep. You get your soul snatched right now, transform, bitch. I'm about to infiltrate, I'm about to brainstorm. Who the fuck these niggas think they is? A body bitches. You niggas fake fucks, you get your face cut. Shit, I'm never playing no games, I never fuck around. 100 niggas on stage, I'm about to shut it down.
Then there's Status White.
For the parents, you niggas is co-defending and washed up. Quick to tell on the next nigga, that's next nigga. I don't dream cause my future plans is much bigger. And stop hanging with fake people, we real pictures. My vision nice with no in it, it's Q written. Next Friday, I probably meet a Felicia chick. Got good brains, but a body feeling in need of fix. Ain't what it seem, but we all sinning, it's Lucifix.
Maybe Code Red.
Cats hating on me, think you better recognize. Dropping certified bangers, do it every time. Cats can't see me, better get some Visine. Open up your eyes, make you recognize me. I'm a beast in this game, man. Like LeBron James playing for the Lakers, man. I'm above the rim, man, when I slam it down. White man can't jump, so I slam him down.
I mean, we can keep freaking going, man. We can keep going. These are all artists who have sent to the freaking show various freaking times, days, and all that freaking good freaking shit, as you know. I kind of don't want to forget about like a Frank Mills and shit.
Send him out, get triple back. I'm shitting on your thinking cap. Nigga, fuck your bench press. You better check my syntax. The only way you don't feel me is somehow your skin's detached. Critical. I'm one of them niggas that you should listen to. Flow is like mellow in the post, bitch is pivotal. And now I get rid of you. I never bullshit, it's rude. Don't take my word for it. You can die and be mine.
I mean, I can keep going. This is 2 hours freaking later and shit, you know, they were still going in, pulling out dope ass records from random artists who have sent to that Dorky review show and shit like that. But I guarantee you all agree, right? You all agree that they like, listen, bars is bars. They get in there, do the freaking damn freaking thing. Makes you freaking look. I mean, like, look, I can't not do that and then not pull out, you know, a real Cosby.
1, 2, 3. Look, I was getting high and I crash landed on Jupiter. Tried to fuck your sister, she wanted to watch a movie first. Doctor said I'm sick, so I tried to order a newer nurse. The game need change like the bottom of a Gucci purse.
Almighty Rasta is another freaking good one and freaking stuff like that as well. Do I have any Almighty?
Ended on the Percocet, muscle, but I got no love.
No, I feel like that's not him at all. What the fudge? Where's my Almighty? I gotta look. Anyways, look, let's what did we say we were gonna do for the last one? I said I was gonna ask for a number in the chat. So I'm not gonna tell you what the number is freaking for, but give me a number in the chat. 1 to 20. How about that? 1 to freaking 20. Just give me any number in the freaking chat. Any platform. Any platform. Let's see. 7. All right. You didn't know what it was for, but this is what it is for. From the top, that means from the most recent person who sent to the freaking show, I am going to go 7 in. Basically like 7 submissions freaking down. And you know, I'll throw one bonus one. I'll do 7 from the beginning of the show up, you know what I'm saying, type of freaking thing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. I'll do 2 more, then we'll officially do the giveaway and freaking roll out. Let me see. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Officially, that 7 is Brian Volataire. That is what you sent from Reezy. But like, hold on. Let's get it to fall. Let me see that. Please, listen. We gotta pull it.
Oh,
is that
you? Tell me if I slip or you here for the fall. I know you're here now, are you here for it all? Women hate to see it, so I can't trust no way. Don't tell me you love me, bitch, I hear that shit all day. Going to the top, do you see me now? High up in the sky, they shit all brought down. Haters said I wouldn't be shit, look at me now. My name stay in their mouth, they be broke, I don't know how. I gotta stick to the code, I gotta run up the place. Look at myself in the mirror and say, how much did I make today? How much will I make tomorrow? I work hard for this shit I don't borrow. The very first time I was seeing success, that fucked the nigga hit the lotto. They say I'm that nigga and I know, and you know, we all know. I took his bitch out, she my hoe. I fucked on that bitch in the Tahoe. Big greasy niggas know the vibes though. If I'm making it, nothing the guys go. Driving that whip and I swerving through potholes. Yeah, it's me, it's us. I know what my purpose is. You don't gotta rush, don't butter me up. Don't you tell me lies and stuff. I had all that shit before. I don't love you no more. Energy is everything, that's why I protect it. When I was drinking every day, I'd always neglect it. When I was popping every day,
I gotta do 19.
I was stressing. I seen the reaper, so I think I learned my lesson. If I slip or you here for the fall, I know you're here now, are you here for it all? Women hate to see it, so I can't trust no way. Don't tell me you love me, bitch, I hear that shit all day.
It's a little tap. Yeah, it's Flappy Bird. I feel like you noticed it when I also noticed it. I was like, Flappy Bird just freaking chilling. And where did he go? He just left all of a sudden. We'll be quick with this one. I like the fact that you actually freaking tried on this. You know what I'm saying? There's some melodies freaking there. Some people might say you use too much auto-tune, so you always want to, you know, ease back a little bit, right? When it comes to auto-tune in general with any freaking artist, keep in mind that, you know, the humanity in you will always allow people to connect to the record. So the further away you leave that humanity, that means like the more robotic you actually sound, you know, the sort of less appealing, you know, I think it sometimes is to people. And, you know, they don't want to feel like you're singing your songs underwater to a certain freaking extent. But the melodies were freaking decent. And, you know, I try to listen to every record as, you know, what if another artist was singing it? And if it was in a different genre, you know what I'm saying? Can it still translate? Because the best songs, they do that with, literally. Keep that in mind. If you ever watch The Voice, you know that on that freaking show, they like taking hit records and turning it into a different genre for, you know, the battles and stuff like that they do on that freaking show. And y'all records is no freaking different. I remember when that first You know what I'm saying? When that song came out, it wasn't when it first came out, it wasn't as much of a freaking hit yet, right? So I saw it sort of like slowly, start to rise up the sort of like ranks over time, and then eventually it was popular enough to be a song that they ended up doing one time on The Voice, but in a different genre and shit like that. You know what I mean? It always makes you go, oh shit, they're doing that song. And freaking that. What the hell happened to my freaking? Why would my freaking thing just freaking wait? Hold on. Let me make sure that we're still freaking good over here. Okay, yeah, we're good. Why did it do that? I get freaking stopped. But yeah, you already know it is 8 from let me see, Levitation, 8.7 from freaking Hyper on that. And then you said, yeah, it was nice, but I felt a little plain still. This needs some flow switches to keep the song interesting. And I was saying they ain't got to do 19. What were you talking about that 19 you know what I'm saying thing? Freaking wit. Let us freaking know. I'm going to end the BandLab side as of freaking right now. Again, if you guys want to be part of that giveaway, make sure you head to our freaking YouTube. Thank you for popping in freaking tonight, by the way. Let's go ahead and end that. And again, we still have one more freaking record. I don't see a freaking skip, so I'm gonna do what I freaking said. Go from the bottom and then go 7 freaking up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So the final free record in the line of the episode right now. Drum roll, please. I have no freaking drum roll. You know what I'm saying? I'll be sure to get one. I'll be sure to get one. So far, so good. There's a vibe there.
Back with a vengeance. My tongue like a sword in my hand, and these words take a form of a weapon. I'm live in attendance. Awaiting this trial, so I'm writing my sentence. It's my point of view, take a look through my lenses. Before they pay money, they paying attention. Ain't never been the type to be pretentious. Feeling relentless. Feeling like I gotta do this before I regret this. Type of flow that leave you breathless. Still eating spam with my breakfast. If I get stuck in this jam and end up in the can, then I guess I was reckless. I need to slow it down. Chop it and screw it like I was from Texas. My Dutch is from Maverick, but I ain't from Dallas. The sweet full of Doja, my best friend. A soldier, you more like pedestrian. These rappers is whole so much estrogen. I'm taking it back to the essence. You now in the presence of something so excellent. How I'm excelling so effortless. 12 trying to get me, but ain't got no evidence. Just trying to kick back with my bread. I ran back and I'm better than never. It's evident. My tongue like a sword in my hand, and these words take a form of a weapon. I'm live in attendance. Awaiting this trial, so I'm writing my sentence. It's my point of view, take a look through my lenses. Before they pay money, they paying attention. Ain't never been the type to be pretentious. Feeling relentless. Feeling like I gotta do this before I regret this. Standing on business and cutting these records, ain't talking no Guinness. Talk to the finish, been keeping it solid. I'm adding it up and we splitting the difference. I ain't no different. And we still rolling and talking and smoking and choking and burning up our hibiscus. Gramming in instinct. Staying low key on the gram. I ain't posting no pictures or posting locations. These rappers get killed while they out in vacation. Standing on business, so standing ovation. Stand next to me and know we ain't adjacent. When it's real, why you standing still? I guess I don't wanna stand it still. Just understanding I'm bringing that heat in December. It's feeling like summer still. Back with a vengeance. My tongue like a sword in my hand, and these words take a form of a weapon. I'm live in attendance. Awaiting this trial, so I'm writing my sentence. It's my point of view, take a look through my lenses. Before they pay money, they paying attention. Ain't never been the type to be pretentious. Feeling relentless. Feeling like I gotta do this before I regret this.
My tongue like a sword in my hand, and these words take a form of a weapon.
I had it lower than it was supposed to be. I like it, not bad.
Money, they paying attention. Ain't never been the type to be pretentious. Feeling relentless. Feeling like I gotta do this before I regret.
I don't know where the heck that 50 cent is. Everybody be telling me freaking they got a cool car, freaking they telling me to rent it. I don't know what the hell I wanna do, but I had this freaking spoon and then I had bent it. I was like, oh my goodness, I can move shit. When my mom, people be like, hey, you rap? I'm like, yeah, and they be like, prove it. And I'm like, all right. I like that. I like that.
And I'm live in attendance. Awaiting this trial, so I'm writing my sentence. It's my point of view, take a look through my lenses. Before they pay money, they paying attention. Ain't never been the type to be pretentious. Feeling relentless.
Okay, so here's my freaking thing, right? Here's my freaking thing. I like the record. fully performance. I like your energy. I like the beat. I like even like the mix. Everything, you know what I'm saying? There's nothing freaking there. The only thing that if I had a freaking choice at all to freaking, you know what I'm saying, tell you to improve something, and this is just as an overall artist, because, you know, I kind of mentally get tired of freaking hearing artists freaking do it these days. It's the sort of like punching in, you know, every, you know, few freaking bars or freaking something like that, right? Like, we're more impressed when we can hear you as an artist do your entire verse, or even in some cases your entire song, as a full performance, like without having to punch in, right? So if you can, the way that you should work, it's completely fine to sort of like punch in, you know what I'm saying, get your bars in, get the song made first, right? And then after that, be enough of a professional and a you know, what is the freaking, a perfectionist, to then learn what you just recorded and then go back in and re-perform it and shit like that. Basically, the way you should always test yourself is seeing if you can perform your record with just the beat by itself, and then see if you can go through your record freaking like that. Because essentially, sometimes you'll have to do that when you do go to some live venues. If you have like a band who's able to play like the production just by itself, trust me, like, you're gonna win all of the crowd over if you're able to perform exactly what you did right now. You know what I'm saying, front to freaking back. Your energy is freaking proper and everything, like I said. You know, just you know, I definitely want to freaking hear more. Just keep putting out that freaking quality. And again, you know, that's for all artists or whatnot. And anytime I'm, you know, saying anything about a specific sort of like style or way that certain artists might work, it's the, you know, there are certain people who are kind of getting tired of artists performing to their records on stage, artists sort of like punching in every bar, and all artists freestyling to their records. Those are the three things that sort of don't necessarily make the best record, because not everybody has the same, you know, skill levels to sort of like make it sound, you know what I'm saying, good. Or even with the punch-ins, sort of, you know, figuring out a way to strategically make it make sense. The things that I've said is like, you know, if you're cutting yourself off ever on a record, right? Like if you're saying something and before you end the last word, you're coming in with another one, again, that's you cutting yourself off. In those cases, it's better if that situation is a different person, right? So if you have a hype man on stage with you, you should sort of make it be that person who does the sort of part, so it doesn't feel like, you know, like, how are you gonna perform your freaking shit, you know what I'm saying, without the record, if, you know, you don't have those freaking things. But yeah, I liked it. I think I'll still put that on the freaking playlist. I like the vibes. You will see, he said, but that's how it should be, because you can't punch in on stage. I mean, that's what I'm always concerned with. I'm always like if you guys love the records that you do, you know, how can you not think about, okay, well, I might have to perform this one day, right? And in those cases, you know, I think most of you think, oh, I'm gonna just bring my record with me so I can have that, you know, just in case I run out of breath, or just in case I need, you know, I needed to say the parts that I needed to punch in for, But like, it doesn't sound good. What doesn't sound good is you performing to the record while the record is playing, because we hear you and the record at the same time, and it's just that clash of just sort of sounds. And at the very least, I'll give you like one sort of like leg up, right? If you have absolutely no choice but to perform to your freaking record, make sure you have a show disc version that, if it's not just the ad libs and ins and outs and like maybe the chorus give or take, you know, that you know, you cut the vocals down tremendously, because you don't want it to be the same level as the standard record. It's only supposed to be there for, you know, just slight freaking backing, light backing, so you can, you know what I'm saying, keep where you are on the freaking song. Or if you are, for instance, if you have melodies and harmonization that you're using on a song, you do one specific note, and then you cut that note that you're doing out of the main record for the show disc, and keep the other ones that are doing the other notes and harmonization, so that you know, you can sort of become that full track, and you're actually joining in with it, as opposed to, you know, kind of like, oh, here y'all, here's my record. Everyone listen. I'm gonna rap over it too, cause I know it somewhat. Let me see. He says, you know, but if you got a label and they ask you to spit some, then what? Big facts. So you said, nah, facts with that particular song, it was me punching and writing in my head. No, it's all good. It's all good. But that's what I'm talking about, right? Like, I know it's not, like, that wasn't, like, when we talk about the freestyling aspect, I wasn't even talking about that in regards to that song, right? This one was more for the punching in kind of, you know, scenario or whatnot. Like, literally, even I used to freaking do that when I first started rapping. But what did I do? It was always a voice. It was like, let me rap a line, and then the next line is like Daffy Duck coming in saying some stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? And me like talking to myself. So in that thing in my head, it made sense. But guess what happened? I was never able to perform any of those records either, because it was like, what am I gonna do on stage? Just doing a bunch of random voices, trying to freaking rap them all, talking to myself, going back. It was gonna be horrible. I couldn't freaking do it, and so I had to figure out a different way to freaking do things. So I actually wrote fully my freaking songs, you know, to the beats. I never sort of like write an acapella and then try to find a beat for it. I literally like creating the marriage with the beat that I'm on, so that way I, you know, pull the energy of you know, the dopeness that I'm freaking hearing out of that. And again, just you know, go as much as you can. All right, you say, yeah, that was freaking nice. All right, look it, we're gonna go ahead and gear up for the freaking giveaway right now. I appreciate you guys, you know, for being here. Hold on, 7.5 for me. I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Hybrid with a freaking 7.8. I got you. Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? We get the Ted Mac. Yep. We literally just played that one a few songs ago. Let me see. You said I punch in a lot, but it's because I freestyle a lot of my songs. But I always like underlay, try and get it. Think about it like this though, right? Again, I don't want to keep going on, but like, I love having these conversations because I feel like the dialogue helps people understand why it's better to always write and stuff like that. Because overall, when you go in, if you are freestyling, right, you're not giving yourself enough time to really think about the best bars that you can spit to the beat, right? And even if you're in that sort of sitting in front of the mic punching in, you're still sort of kind of rushing yourself a little bit. Like, you know, like when I have the time to literally, okay, let me listen to the beat. That's the start of the beat. Let me write what's gonna come in that first line. That right when the kick starts off, I'm gonna say this word right here. Da 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 da. I fill that out. I start reading it. I then start, you know, I rap it in my freaking head and out loud just to sort of see how it sounds to the freaking beat and continue to go on. Like, while I'm doing that, I'm able to practice the song as I'm sort of freaking writing it, you know, forward, as opposed to, let me record one line here, stop. All right, now let me record the next line. Stop. All right, now let me record that. Like, you're not even able to practice the rest of the song when you're doing that because you keep moving on to the next line. Like, you should be practicing as you're writing and then seeing how things flow together from the beginning to end, as opposed to sort of, you know, doing it the other way around. But everybody has their own process. As long as by the end of the day, you have the end result, you know, done properly, and people can hear every word that you're freaking saying. They can understand what you're saying. They get a good amount of content, bars, you know what I'm saying? Just don't half-ass your songs and shit. I feel like a lot of artists will make shorter records too because of the, you know, punch-in and freestyling, you know, aspect, because you're not necessarily thinking about the bars and the number of bars that you're spitting. You're just like, you know what, let me just rap through the whole beat, not put a chorus in there and stuff like that. Like, you sort of miss out on a lot of opportunities with some of your guys' songs that could potentially be like super freaking hits. I'm telling y'all, like, I've heard so many and I'm like, man, see, this is dope, but it's short, and it wouldn't be on the radio because you don't have a freaking chorus, you don't have this, you don't have that, you know. But I like watching the sort of like different music processes. Let's go ahead, get into the giveaway freaking right about now.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe.
Head to
and
our
I was
YouTube
trying
right
to
now
get
if you
buzzed
can.
in the studio and do a
Go to
verse, but now I'm
YouTube,
seeing an
that
image
Dorky
of
review
Coolio
show.
on
I'll see you guys
Jupiter.
in a
If I
bit.
was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably
Alright. Actually, no, let me hit the other one too.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down.
Yeah.
Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds.
Yeah.
You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down,
Yeah.
but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now.
Yeah.
I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas.
Yeah.
I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps.
My bad.
Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright. Here we freaking go. Now this is the giveaway that we, again, if we ever make 100 on any freaking episode, we'll always do this at the freaking end of the episode. Anybody who gets us to specifically 100, 200, or 300 also gets to usually spin the wheel without having to wait till the end for it to happen. So whenever you spend, 25 on the show through over time, that's also a thing that'll get you on the same wheel. And then everybody who's in here right now pretty much gets to participate. You just gotta hashtag Dork Squad in the chat so that I know that you are in here paying attention and know what's going on. All right, just hashtag Dork Squad. I'll put your name on this wheel right here. And I gotta see everybody who sent different scripts, all that good stuff. Data Savage. Yeah, my head is freaking hurting right now. I need some freaking Advil, like a mofo. Data Savage. You gotta make sure you hashtag it the way I did, because if you spell it wrong, that's exactly how people end up not getting the thing. So we got Nay, we got H ramming. Who else? Justin Murphy. Oh my God! Snap! Oh my God! Where are you? Nay the Savage. I think we got you inside that. Let me see. Did we already took out freaking Band Lab, so it's just you three, at least for freaking now. And let me just check the Cash Apps. Let me take a gander. Okay. And again, I'm looking for specifically people who might have spent 25 or more throughout the show. So if they sent several scripts, they'll be on here too. Nope, that was only 15. That was only 10. That was only 10. That was only 10. 10, 15, 10, 13, 10. Nope, I think everybody pretty much had like a 1 or like just like a 2 song submission. So you guys are good on that side. Let me check PayPal. Yeah, we're freaking good. So it's just you three freaking right now. Native side. I'm gonna hit that countdown just to see if any last chance, last call for Dorkahol. Last chance for the countdown. Sometimes I gotta see how I'm feeling in the morning though. My head is throbbing right now. Like after I get it off, I'm about to go and freaking see what an Advil is. Because if I don't, then I won't even have skills to come up with the rhymes and shit. People be like, dog, I come to his show every day, and like he does this all the time and shit. I can sit freaking here for hours just listening to freaking songs, and I don't even know what this shit is in freaking inside freaking my mind. What I just try to like tell y'all that all of y'all freaking like weekend divides. I always provide freaking the fact that I don't even know what I just said. Like all of these freaking words are dive into my whatever. Let me start it. Hey, yeah, hey. So far, still just 3. I mean, we'll just do 3 spins. Let's call for Dorky, man. And that is... Oh, hold on. Let me go ahead and hit the... Alright, so usually I ask artists for a number 1 to 10 in the chat when we're doing these, and you know, we'll usually have even more people on the sort of freaking wheels and stuff like that. But really, I'd only be shuffling it once. And also I might shuffle the prize wheel too for you guys, but so give me a 1 to 10 in the chat, you know, each of you. I just need it, you know, for the actual you know, prize wheel. We'll spin the name wheel to just, you know, see what order we're gonna go in, but 1 to 10 any of you guys, and I'll shuffle it with that right now. Come on. Whoever says it first, I will use that as the first 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. There we go. Everybody, if you're listening, still give a number though, because if it lands on your name, I'm gonna use that number to shuffle the actual giveaway wheel. Let me see what this is. Okay. H Remming is landing on H Remming. So once again, I need a number from you, Mr. H Remming. Whenever it decides to.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, let's see what number H. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. So here we go. Let's see what you get. While that's freaking spinning, let me see if I should open up the respin wheel. Hurry up before it stops. Okay. There we go. Come back. His rap name is Hype. HBK and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? So it's Hype. Oh shit. It's either gonna be a $2 skip or a first priority play on a still dope, still dope. $2 skip coupon and stuff like that. So meaning it would only be $2 for you to skip the line on, you know, future episodes. You know what I'm saying? It's obviously good for one, you know what I'm saying, freaking skip. So do keep that in mind when you do put that in, and you know what I'm saying. So basically you would just send $2 and then it'd be the equivalent of doing like a one song. You could also technically get a discount for another type of skip that you're using on this show, right? So essentially you would just send the difference to whatever kind of skip you'd put it. Like for instance, if you're getting a 2-song back-to-back, right? If you look at the sort of skip chart here.
Like this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were
okay,
high.
Hurry
like
up,
me when
man.
I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you to McDonald's. I'm about
I I swear, every time I'm on the giveaway freaking page, everything goes super slow. I don't know what it is though. But so if you were getting like a 2-song back to back, which is like 15, basically you could take up. Basically, it'd be like you know, you'd send like 5 plus 2. Yeah, I guess it would be like. What would it be, like 7 or something like that? I'm trying to freaking think. For 2 instead of 15. Essentially, again, you're using the discount to like make one of the skips, you know, freaking cheaper and shit like that. And then if if one song is 10 and 2 is 5, that 5 being the extra one, you know, essentially just, you know, work your way sort of like backwards and shit like that. You're basically just sending that extra 5 in addition freaking to, and being able to freaking do that. Likewise with all the other freaking stuff. And he said, okay, say less. Hold on. Let me put your name though on the thing for the thing and so that. And again, next episode, just when you send in, it doesn't matter when you send it, you'll just if you're trying to use that, make sure you hashtag $2 skip and that you're freaking cashing it in. You always have to send the submission with the actual hashtag of what you're trying to freaking use and stuff like that. Sometimes people will pop up and they'll be like, hey man, they'll send it in the regular free line, and then they'll say, hey, I want to use my, you know what I'm saying? No, but you have to send it as an official freaking skip in order for it to be used. Otherwise your thing stays in the thing. So give me a second. Should I put, I'm trying to figure out if I should write the name under hype. Hold on. Don't worry, we're gonna go again. We got 2 more spins. So hype, and then let's go again. Hold on. Now, no, well, if you guys said numbers, I'm gonna still use those, right? So we have Justin, Murphy, and Native Savage still. If you guys said your numbers, I'll use what numbers you said for the thing. This is just to say what order. Dorky, did you just ask us what 5 plus 2? No, I did not, man. I was trying to figure out what direction I should go with the thing. All right. Justin Murphy, it is you now, my friend.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alright, so it's gonna be Justin Murphy, and then Nay the Savage. Justin's number was 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll see. Nay's number was 7, so we'll do that. And see what you get. Oh, you said freaking 3 now. You can't change it. You can't change it now. No. Watch you land on something big. Oh, you said a different number, right? Let me go to that other number instead. And then, now let's see what it is. 3 song back to back. That's a good one. Look at that. 3 song back to back. 3 song back to back. You know what I'm saying? Skip or whatnot. And so again, your next submission on the next show, make sure that you hashtag 3 song back to back. Send all 3 songs in the same email. Sometimes, I don't know, I guess you might have to separate it if it's too big. I don't know, whatever. Just make sure you send them all at once. That's how the skip works. And we'll get to that. Now for Nay, you said, what was yours? You say, I don't know, what was your number? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No problem, man. Oh my gosh, I need an Advil freaking now. Hopefully there actually is some, because if there isn't, my brain, it hurts. Your brain it. Snaps. Beat discount. Beat discount. Plus 2 free skips. So this is the beat discount. What is this? It makes it so I usually charge 60 for freaking beats. It gives, I guess, like a $10 off kind of freaking thing. If you were to buy a beat from me, it would only be 50. But also it comes with 2 free skips. And essentially, if you were gonna send that to the show, let me see, what is it? I saw somebody who just sent a skip right now, which means you also get to go on the wheel. Another secret you didn't know about. Let me see. So let me write this down. This was Nay, right? This was Nay this Savage, right? So she'll have a discount for, we'll just say, I'll just write it as $10 off beat, and then plus 2 free skips. So there you go. You know what I'm saying? And then what did you say? What did HJ said I should have picked 5 and shit like that. Nah, you have a good prize and shit like that. Like, again, if you were to pay for a 3-song back-to-back.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he trapped your bar inside a lamp, acting hard, and all he had to do was spit a rapper just to go distract the
and
guards.
again, it is a 3-song back-to-back, man. You know what I'm saying? Now, big salute. So we have 2 things that we're gonna freaking do, right? Because we didn't technically finish the giveaway, but we do have rules on the freaking show, right? One of which is, if we are already in giveaway mode and you're late, like if we've already started giving out the prizes, the only way to get on the wheel is to usually skip the line or whatnot, right? Chris just did that. So I'm going to play he's the only one that I'm going to be able to play, you know what I'm saying? Before we freaking head out. That's the perk that I give those who are late and then end up sending a skip in that freaking way. But I also let you spin the wheel. So Chris, you can give me a number 1 to 10 also in the building, so I can, shuffle the prize wheel for freaking you. Also get your record ready to sort of play before we freaking head out. I think I already have it. It's a SoundCloud, so yeah, we should be good. We should be good. Gen X, Red Roses. You'll be the last song of the thing. 7. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me see. You can, if you want, Nay. But you're also giving up. What would you be doing? You also be giving up 2 free skips if you tried. I don't know if I want to go to the freaking the thing. Oh shit! Free mix and master. A free mix and master. A free mix and master from me to you. You know what I'm saying? So there we freaking go, my friend. And like, if you ever want to freaking utilize this right freaking here, all you'd have to do is send me your vocals, send me the freaking beat, send me the reference track, you know what I'm saying? In case there's anything that, you know, you still might want it done from things that you had ideas freaking for, in case I need to replicate something. But yeah, just need the vocals and the beat, and I'll go to work on that. It also opens the door for me to, you know, be able to at least have the ability to you know, have your acapella to you know, eventually work on beats for, you know, possible, you know, stuff with you and things like that. So you never know. Hold on, let me throw the actual record in as well. Well, let's put the skip in.
I know diamonds are the things things that you wish that you had, but homie, I think you don't.
Okay, so Gen X, Red Roses. Make sure y'all follow the stream. We are on all platforms. Yowls.
Put my all in you. I loved you dearly. Now all I know, girl, is about your red roses. But you didn't love them. Tear down my cheek. All I see is that you hate me. My love. You hurt me so bad. You said that you love me. But you were just speaking. I think of you every day when I'm sad and play. No one tell me nothing. Baby girl, I know you look good enough anyway. Hoping that you give me all your love from above, but cuff me up. Damn, baby, why did you have to live my life? Have to live my side. I don't know. I really don't know why. Party every night. Girl, you're my world. Only world. About your red roses.
Listen to the back. I don't even know.
Man, what kind of guitar is that called? It's crazy that there are like so many different type of, there's standard acoustic guitar, the Spanish guitar, the sort of electric guitar, the cello, the violin doing what it freaking does. This one, specific. I think it's like that mixture between electric and something else, though. There's a very specific sort of sound that it has. And I like when that kind of stuff is done. Like, it feels like a very vibey record, something that's very much you're dreaming about, that sort of person floating in the clouds. And I could definitely see a little bit of an animated sort of like video or live action, depending on what you are doing. There's a lot of what is the word that I want to freaking look for right here? Because he also, like, with the visualization of even like the album cover, like the song being called Red Roses, but then the cover sort of being like black and white. And I kind of I got that feeling from the record, and just looking at your hashtags as well. Some of them are like, heartbreak, sad, relationships, love music, a little bit of R&B and stuff like that. Like, it's one of those things, like something that, when you are either going through a freaking breakup or, really thinking about, making up, and you have something like that, going on in the background, that can even be the video you know, sort of like, you know, watching you go through that relationship and turmoil, and then sort of, you know, bringing it back, you know, by the freaking end, or vice versa, you know, everything being good, and then by the end, you know, you and that person are no longer together, and just showing that, you know, sometimes life is not planned. But if you want to give hope, you do it the opposite way, right? You do it the opposite way. There's good vibes in there, though. I love just sort of like how you freaking sung, you know what I'm saying, to it. Definitely, you know, I think something I would even play more freaking live, for sure. Lights and LEDs just, you know, going off and showing that. You already know. What you saying? What were you saying? I don't even know. I don't know what the fool, but I know he gonna go. Let me see. Yeah, he's right though. It might end up being freaking. That's the risk that you take with the respin. You know what I'm saying? But it always just depends on like overall, you know, what you get and what you wanna use. But yeah, what do you guys freaking think? Honestly, I should have played that record for as we went out with the freaking credits or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because it feels like that kind of, you know what I'm saying? Like, can I get in there? Can I get in there? And again, like, just say this is the ending credits music. It's one of those. Now I can walk away. Thank y'all for coming to the freaking show. I appreciate everybody for tapping in today. We will be live back again tomorrow. And see ya. I'm gonna go find some Advil.
Put my all in you. I loved you dearly. Now all I know, girl, is about your red roses. But you didn't love them. Tear down my cheek. All I see is that you about your red roses.
Hey, get out of here. Man, good song freaking right freaking there, man. Great vibes, great guitar work. I found you, Miss Little Booty. Got some of it. Well, it's ibuprofen, but good enough. Good enough. I wish I knew this existed while I was freaking in here. Oh, no! Don't leave me! Don't leave me, guys! May the dork be with you, and of course,
as any ever loving dork should end their show. Also, let me take this blur off. Can I get this blur? Can I get this blur off my face right now? Boop. All right, there we go. Okay, bye. Bye. I see you. Okay? I see you. You see me. And here we go. I'm going to press the button. And then I'm going to drive into the screen. Don't get scared. I'm going to drive into the screen. And then I'm going to just wreck your phone right freaking now. Just enjoy.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...